Yeah, it's that.
Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Three wise fools on a cracked old mic, dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, I'll charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. Three men, one mic, one goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. Three wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rock. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, I'll charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. Three men, one mic, one goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. Three wise fools, got a heart and a soul.
Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hood full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get their credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tuck. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves a sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, everybody's had a wonderful and blessed day. Let me know how my mic sounds. Let me know how my camera looks, my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Like I said, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, on your way in, hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. And if you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that up button so you can get all the content and notifications when we come and come enjoy the convo. You also can go ahead and get a membership, and we'll appreciate that if that'll help us out. And also, you can go back and watch all the previous videos if you want to. That'd be good. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Like I said, and if you did want to, you appreciate you can hit us, throw a super chat, or it's a Cash App. It's at the bottom. It's either or Skywalker or Art, one or the other. We appreciate all the support and love y'all give us, and hopefully everybody having a wonderful day, man. It's Friday, so We're gonna get the weekend started. You know, tonight I don't know what we got going on, but tomorrow we got the Hurricanes in Florida State. If y'all watch like college football, y'all know what I'm talking about. But Hurricanes in Florida State, they're gonna be playing, and then uh we're gonna have karaoke tonight. The karaoke night tomorrow. So y'all come through for that, and y'all join the fun. We're gonna be up here hanging out. People are gonna be singing. So y'all come on and bring y'all's favorite songs and y'all's favorite lyrics and favorite tunes, and come out here and enjoy that tomorrow. No matter what it is, it could be country, rap, R&B, soul, rock, whatever. It all matter. Alternative, shit. You can come up here and sing in Spanish if you want to. It don't matter. Shit, they got a goddamn damn Puerto Rican gonna be singing Spanish in the Super Bowl. Shit, ain't nobody can know what the hell he's singing anyways. Shit, little do funny ass, cross dressing ass. But yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, man. What's up, Bob? What's good with you? You know what I mean? What you doing? You on the ground? You flying? What you doing? You in the car? Eating? Probably eating. Probably I don't know. Most likely you're probably eating at Chick-fil-A or something like that. What's up, Wicked High? What's up? This my homeboy, y'all. Know what I'm saying? Just to let y'all know. Appreciate you for coming through. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, no suck. No suck. Just to let you know, no suck. A2Z, what's good with you? Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Yes, sir. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. Yes, sir, man. Hopefully y'all having a good day today, man. Hopefully, let me know what y'all gonna do tonight. Let me know how y'all gonna start the weekend off. Me, I done did what I have to do. You know what I mean? Sit here and chill with y'all. Go outside and smoke every once in a while. Wait till Art gets up here. If he comes up here soon. Hopefully he will. Hopefully he doesn't. Who knows? I don't know. Get my first cup of coffee right here. It's hot. I got to get me some more creamer here soon. If not, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I got a couple more days left, but still. But there's a lot. There's some things to talk about. I don't know if it's a lot, but we'll figure it out here in a minute. I know. Let me know if y'all have heard of the Diddy trial. You know what I mean? Let me know if y'all heard anything about that. Yeah, Diddy got 4 years, and that's it. That's all he got. You know, it is what it is. I guess it's a docket. Sean Diddy comes sentenced to 50 months. Let me share this. I share it right here. You see this right here? Look, sentenced to 50 months. IAS, whatever the hell that is, as judge praises Cassie and Jane. Inner City Press story. Oh, that's all. That's just what it's saying. Yeah, but he got 4 years. 4 years, y'all. You know what I mean? His family went in there. Look, right here. He said 50 months for Diddy. Court really highlighted the impact of Cassie and Jane, plus all the character witnesses with video submits and test coverage in inner city press. Definitely a lot of unpacking. Curious to see how the appeal plays out. Well, the appeal, it depends on if you guys, I don't know. I know the appeals are down here, they take a long time. But yeah, his ass got 50 months, man. They were talking about giving him 150. Yeah, they were talking about giving him 150. Said judge, said judge, a history of good work can wash away a record, and just in this case, you abuse these women, you use that abuse to get your way, freak offs in hotels. The evidence of abuse is massive. I was sitting right there during the testimony. Yeah, he done got 50 months, man. 4 years. That's it. Let me know what y'all think about that. The judge said he didn't like what left. This is what they were trying to give him. They're trying to give him 135 months. They say exploitation and violence against women must be met with real accountability to promote respect for the laws. To prompt respect, promote respect for the laws. The court reaches a few conclusions. 135 months would be more than necessary, but they ain't give him 135 months. They only gave him 50 months. They cut in less than half. That would have been 11 years. He got 4 years. 4 years and what? 2 months, 3 months, something like that. So yeah, hey man, I guess he got off pretty good. I don't know how it is there. I don't know how it is there in New York, but what's the I don't know how much you have to do? Said U.S. Sean Diddy Combs sentence started at U.S. wanted 11 years. He wanted time served. Today he has a video and at least four lawyers to speak. Oppose MIA, but she will speak. Inner City Press wrote the book. Yeah, so what do y'all think about that? How y'all think about that? How y'all feel about that? Let me know how y'all feel about Diddy getting 4 years. He's done been locked up for what, a year now? So I don't know what the laws are in New York. What's the laws? What's he got to do? 85, 90, 70, 60? What does he got? How much time he got to do on the sentence? I know they don't they got parole in they got parole. Whoever is in New York, someone can tell me. I don't know. Someone can tell me who's in New York. I'm not sure what the paroles are in New York. I don't know. Art, come up here, Art. Instead of just typing, come up here. Um, I don't know. Art, I thought it was the feds. I think it's the feds. Let me see. I think it's the feds. I think it is. But he only got 4 years, Art. That's it. What you think about that? 4 years. Said as Combs' lawyer mill around, he has still not been brought out. My bad. He has still not been brought out, and U.S. Marshals bring out the big chef on paper and a red book. Pick up the chairs to search underneath. All clear. It must be Art right there. What's up, Art? Big Ray, what's good with you? So I've
What's
been
up?
do a single thing. We will
Can you
never
hear me?
truth. Yeah, he's gonna do. They don't get. I think they don't get sentenced in the 4 years. What's
Can you
up?
hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, it's feds, man. Because whenever you get a fed sentence, they sentence you in months. So he got 50 months, which is 4 years and 2 months.
They do that in state too.
Oh, well, I know. Well, in California they give you years, but
Yeah, they do that in the state. They give you 60 months. Let's say 60 months. That's five
that,
years. I think so.
that's usually the feds, though. I've never heard of the feds doing that.
No, I know what you're saying, but I know that down my way that when I got sentenced, they gave me um I forgot what they said. No, no. Matter of fact, oh he done got disconnected. But yeah, man, he might be the feds. I think it's the feds. Anybody know Slick Rick? Know what I'm saying? Anybody? I think he's right. I think it is the feds. Let me check. Or you must be on your phone. But I think he is the feds. I think he might be you're right, Art. Let me check it out. Because I got said right here. Said Sean Diddy Combs sentenced to more than 4 years in prison on prostitution related charges. Let me read this, I guess. Let me see if I can read this. I gotta get my eyes right. Let me lower down. All right. Said a New York federal judge. Yep, there you go, Art. There you go. It's New York Fed. New York federal judge has sentenced Sean Diddy Combs to 4 years and 2 months in prison following his conviction this summer in federal prostitution related charges. The sentencing on Friday in Manhattan came after a federal judge in July acquitted the 55-year-old music mogul of I thought my dog was there's something wrong. Um, let me see. The music mogul of the most serious charges against him, racketeering, conspiracy, and sex trafficking, but found him guilty on 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Each count carried a maximum sentence of 10 years in prison. Combs, who had been held at the Brooklyn Metropolitan Detention Center since his arrest in September 24th, has pleaded not guilty to all the charges but brought against him. The 13 months he has served in custody heading into Friday hearing count towards his sentencing. So he done there 13 months, y'all. 13 months. It said leaving him with about 3 more years in prison to serve. So they're saying now, I guess he only gives 80% of the time, I guess. He also is ordered to pay $500,000 in fine. Last week, Combs' lawyer urged the court to impose a sentence of more than 14 months in prison, which, given time already served, would allow him to walk free before the end of the year. Federal prosecutors, however, pushed for a significantly longer sentence, asking their court to impose a sentence of 135 months, 11 years, and 3 months, and the $500,000 fine. In their filings, the prosecutor describes Combs as underdependent. No, it said unrepresented. What my bad, unrepresented, and said that his history and characteristic demonstrates years of abuse and violence. Yeah, so they gave him 4 years and 2 months, which he done did 13. So yeah, it's he got like 3 years. Yeah, would be about 3 years left. Probably give or take a little bit more. Depends on how they work over there. If they work on good time or whatever. Said before learning the sentence, Combs apologized for what he had called the disgusting and shameful behavior at the center of the case. He also said that domestic violence, which came up during his prosecution, was a burden that he would carry with him for the rest of his life. Says the jury delivered its verdict in July, Judge Auron Sabarin, whatever the hell that name is, has denied 2 bail requests for Combs' legal team and also rejected a motion to overturn the conviction. During Combs' trials, which began 12th May, federal prosecutors, where was I? Federal prosecutors accused the Bad Boy record founder of using his power, fame, wealth, and influence as well as violence, threats, and blackmail to coerce 2 of his former girlfriends into participating in what we described a drug-fueled sex marathon with male escorts referred to as freak-offs or hotel nights, with they say Combs orchestrated, watched, masturbated to, and sometimes filmed. Yeah, so they only gave his ass 4 years, so you got something out of him. How y'all feel about that? Said they had 13 hours of deliberation across 3 days. The jury returned with mixed verdicts and acquitted Combs of racketeering and sex. Oh, that was when he first got his charges dropped. Yeah, but yeah, man. How y'all feel about that, man? Let me know how y'all feel about that. So Diddy, that's done with. I'm pretty sure some of y'all say that. You know what I'm saying, they did it to cover it up, but I can agree with that. You know what I mean? I think there's a lot more to it, and they just covered the shit up. If you ask me, I could be wrong. Mm-hmm. Wall Street, what's up? Wall Street, what's good with you? Yeah, they didn't free him, but you could say they freed him. They freed him? Wall Street. They gave him what 4 years. They're trying to give him way more than that. They had him for all kinds of shit, so he got off. He got off. He'll be free in 3 more years. He got 13 months time served at a 4 and 3 months, so 4 years and 2 months. So yeah, he'll be free in what 2 years, 11 months. There you go. Then people can start buying Diddy records again. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Well, they got something at him at least. You know what I mean? For the most part, all the stuff that they said that he was doing, you know what I mean? So who knows? Who knows if he was doing the shit or not? You know, anything could have been said. Any words could have been twisted. You know, obviously they found him. Whatever. They let him get off. Obviously, that's the only thing I can say. They necessarily didn't let him get off because he got 4 years, but they were trying to give him 11. You know, other than that, hold up, y'all. Give me 1 minute. But yeah, but as far as that, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So, Diddy got the 4 and 2 years, or 4 months, 4 years, 2 months. Um, so he'll be back on the street here in a little bit. He'll be what 60, 61, 62, something like that. I think he'll be 60 because he's 55 right now, so he'll be 60. So, it is what it is. I just not seen the little this was funny though. I think I saved it. I don't know if I got it. But it's crazy because I seen this and the people were talking like he they're like they were saying that Kai Cenat is Diddy's son. And since Kai Cenat got his hair cut off, he got his dreads cut off or braids or whatever the hell they were. And they put a side by side of him and Diddy. Oh my, they look just alike. Kai Cenat's just shorter. That's all. But they look just alike. Just alike. That shit's so crazy how much alike they look. Um, but yeah. I'm about to drop the link if anybody does want to come up. Let me drop the right one. I'm gonna watch this video. We're gonna watch the video of all the protests in Chicago. Let's talk about that. Let's see what they got going on in Chicago with all these protests. You know what I mean? What y'all think about all the protests? Let me know. Let me know how y'all think. Let me know how y'all feel about the protests in Chicago. There's one in Memphis, one in Portland. They getting everybody. You know what I mean? And they got where is this at? What's up, all them? How you doing? Said yeah, this is a protest. Where is it at? Right here. Let me get this one. Yeah, happy Friday to you too, RLM. Hopefully everything's good with you. Getting ready for the weekend. Tomorrow we got like I said, we got karaoke night tomorrow. So y'all go ahead and get y'all's playlist ready. Hey Dub, what's good with you, hey Dub? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. Let me know everything. Let me know. Hold up. Yeah, give me a minute. So Yeah, so here goes the protesters. You know what I'm saying? I think this is in Chicago. I think this is the one in Chicago. Yeah, this is a protest in Chicago, Broadview facility in Chicago. So this is what they got going on in Chicago now. Hopefully, I don't know, man. I want Dave to call in and see what he thinks about all this shit because he's the one that don't want this to happen. When all they're doing is cleaning up the city. You know what I
You
mean?
son of a bitch! You're gonna burn in hell, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Yeah, y'all
Get the
got
fuck
snow
out
mixed
of
with
my
rain
city, you
already.
bunch of
Damn.
scum!
What's
Fuck
up,
you,
SB? How you
Grizzly,
doing?
you!
Say greetings, beautiful.
Fuck you!
RLM,
Grizzly,
greetings,
you're
chat.
gonna burn in
How you
hell,
doing
you
today, SB? Let me know how
dirty
your day's been
scum!
today. Seeing this video of these protesters out here. They out here. They got a couple. I think they got a couple of them were arrested. I think this was it. You know what I mean? You got them. They got these. I fast forward in a minute,
Right here!
but yeah, they got
Hey, listen, we got one warning only. This is an unlawful assembly. Everybody will move down the
Dave.
block and
What's
to the
up,
right. You'll
Dave?
be
Dave, what's
arrested.
good with you, Dave? Man, what's your day been like? You better. You must. I already know you get already getting off of work. They know not to do nothing, Dave. They don't. They just want to clear the road. They ain't telling them they can't protest, Dave. That's not the thing. They just want them out the road. That's what they want. They want them people out the road. That's it. Get out the road. So I'm gonna drop the link if you want to come up, Dave.
Back up! Back up! Back up! We know all about
They make a couple arrests here. You know what I mean? But
it. Move back!
yeah, I don't know why these people out there protesting for the
Shame on you! Hey! Let go!
I guess got one. One going to jail. Got to make examples. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, this is crazy, man. I don't know why they protest. They protesting. They protesting for their tax money to go to illegals. This is the crazy part about it. They're protesting for their tax money. The shit that well, I guess they ain't even working, are they? Shit, they can't even say they're working. They might be getting paid. The rest of them, I agree with that shit. All right, bro, back up the bus and pack them in there like they're coming across the border, and take them to the county. That's what I think. Look at them. Why are they out there? What are they doing? How they get money? How they get paid? How they live? They're just out there protesting all day and night. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. I'm gonna put it on two times speed. See if we can speed it up. See if y'all see anything. You know what I mean? This what they need, man. This what they need. All in all these cities. This is what they need right here. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got the Portland. I'm about to pull up a Portland. Another one here in a minute. This shit they need to like. There's one. I was watching this earlier where there was a journalist that got arrested for trying to come up. So I think this was in Portland. Hold on, let me pause this. I think this was in Portland that this happened. There was a journalist, right, that was out there and he was getting assaulted and he was defending himself. Looked like he was defending himself, right? Went to the police. The police arrested the man you know what I'm saying, for getting, you know what I'm saying? Basically he was getting mobbed out there, you know what I mean? And the police arrested him. But yeah, man, they go yeah, they that's what they're doing. He was out there just filming, being a journalist. They started trying to jump on him, you know what I mean? And when they try to do it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, he he got arrested. Had to get bond out. The people that were assaulting him, they still haven't got arrested. They still haven't got found, but that's what they want. Let me see. I know there's another one. I don't know if y'all know a guy named Nick Shirley. He was at a ICE protest. I think it was in Portland. I think that was in Portland, right? And the dude was trying to come up to him, attack him, and someone was on the building, put a beam on his ass. I don't know what it was, but they put a beam on his ass. Let me see if I can find that one. This is crazy though, man. This is what they want. They had one of these dudes. What's up, Riz? What's good with you? They had one of these protesters on top of a vehicle. I don't know where this one was at, but they had one of these protesters on top of a vehicle, and I don't know why the police. I don't know what this police must have been feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like he just wanted to go home, didn't want to be messed with no more. But he let the guy jump on the trunk of the hood of his car and started busting his window out. You know what I mean? Like this is crazy. But let me play a little bit more of this. See, because this shit right here, they need some they need to get this shit right. That's what they need to do. Yeah. Oh, another thing I'm gonna talk about here in a minute, but give me a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, but they got all these. Let me see. Let me see. Look at this. This is how they need to come in right here. This is how they need to come in right here. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, this is what they need to do. They need to bring these things in. Need to get the crowd right. Calm their asses down. Listen, David Banner had with that a bad table manners. Who's that? Drop the link again. See if y'all want to come up. What's up, Leonard? You see this shit, Leonard? See how they out there protesting for illegals to stay?
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, I know that.
That's nothing. I got to get like Cat Williams' voice. That one ain't nothing. That ain't
Yeah,
nothing. This right here, this what I heard from Chicago right here. This
yeah.
what I just got a phone call on right here.
Oh,
It's
you in
cryptocurrency.
Chicago?
Now this what happened. They went over on 71st and 75th and South Shore Drive, right? Is this building over there. They had all of the ICE people and U-Haul and budget rental box
Yeah,
trucks.
I showed that last
Lifted
night.
up.
Let me
Yeah,
go.
they
Let me see.
stormed over there.
Let me. I'm gonna pull that up. Let me see if I go. Keep talking.
Now this is the wild part here. This is the wild part that they ain't talking about. Yeah, black folk ain't had no ID, and they threw them in the truck too. Was like, oh, you don't have ID, you can't prove who you are. You could be a Caribbean illegal. Get in there. We'll take you to the doggone center for
Till we
your
find out,
identity to be
huh?
verified.
Till we
Then
find out.
the ones that had warrants, they turned them right over to the police. Cause see, that's what they do in Chicago. They won't carry ID. And then the police is like, do we really want to waste our time taking this person to the police station to print them and have them sit here until we get their real identity? We don't have a description of this person on a bolo. So they just gone about their business. Now ICE is over there racking them up. And that ain't the only location. They doing it out west of Chicago too on 87th and 79th out west. Yeah. Black folk up there mad as hell. I'm like, y'all need to carry some ID. Then they won't think you from the doggone Caribbean and you over here legal. American doggone, just because you don't have an accent from over there, be like it's so with the nope, they don't. Nah, get in the truck. I've been cracking up. I mean, I got a bunch of phone calls. I was like, you kidding? Then I got another phone call. I'm like, hey, let me take this call. Took the call. Word? And one cat told me that ICE went to O Block and O Block fired up on him. Fired on ICE, and ICE was running for their lives. That's not even in the news.
Good evening. Today's federal multi-agency sting said to be the largest immigration operation that we have seen.
Was that Micah? That big, thick corn-fed?
Thus far locally under Operation Midway Blitz, where critics announcing what they say are the cruel and heartless immigration policies of the Trump administration.
This is a disturbing activity from the Trump administration.
State Senator Robert Peters.
That's some bullshit they talking about, man.
Illinois
Yeah, he talking about.
Yeah, but that Channel 9, if they got Micah, I can't remember her last name. She a big old thick Jill Scott corn-fed looking
little amount of
something
they're able to get before they have to send their kids to school or they have to go to work.
They went through that structure, which is a very large structure. You can see it's 5 stories. They went through that structure a lot quicker than I thought, and several apprehensions.
Border Patrol Chief Greg Bovino in Chicago to oversee today's operation. Witnesses describing the tremendous show of force shortly after 1 o'clock this morning.
It looks like we have a couple of potential targets that we briefed.
They had that's an MRAP right there. They got MRAPs and everything.
Describing the federal operation.
Take that ass up out of here, man.
By the Citizens app as overkill.
It's distressing.
Ain't no damn overkill.
This is supposed to be America. We all supposed to have rights.
Man, these people, man, you need to pack his ass up. People like that need to pack their asses up
in this
too.
densely populated South Shore
They need
neighborhood,
to send him
out
back
of bed
with
by the sounds of military helicopters.
Wherever the hell they going.
See that? Oh, they wasn't playing.
Military
What
base,
you think?
Air Force base. So
And they had a team on the roof too.
When I heard that heavy beat, I knew it was an assault helicopters.
This morning's raid said to have
assault
included
helicopter.
Border Patrol agents, ICE, and ATF agents. The arrest team said to have received guidance from intelligence units.
Bobby, what's up, Bobby?
On the South Shore, Julian Cruz, WTF
Canes.
News.
Tomorrow night. Yeah, man. But see, that's the crazy shit they got going on in Chicago. Portland, all that shit happening in Portland too, man.
Yeah, I know. I saw that video, but in Chicago, see, that tripped me out because all the stuff in Memphis is what threw them off. Then when they threw ICE in Chicago, they thought they was in Broadview, just in that little bitty you dig area over there, right? No, they pulled out a whole doggone company, a military company, ICE agents. And they doggone did like a house to house in Afghanistan or Iraq search. They did a door to door. I'm like, damn. And my phone started ringing off the hook. Because I'm like, what the hey, I'm thinking something wrong because of the hours,
Yeah, they need to get,
And they was like, man, your boy tripping. I'm like, who? Trump. I'm like,
200
about what?
deployed to Portland, and they got them in Memphis too. You seen that?
Oh yeah, I got Look, I got friends in Memphis. I was like, what's going on? It's like, man, I ain't never seen this much of a local police presence in Memphis in my life. It's like they got all the police working like they ain't doing 3 shifts no more. It's like they doing 12 and 12s.
Yeah, they said they come there. They already got arrested.
Yeah, and it's like
right here inside the
said you don't even see these cats out on the street. They're home in their grandmama house on a PS5.
Arrested in 48 hours.
But see, that's the with Chicago, it's the keepers. They had like 37 keepers. But the rest of the people, see, those that had warrants, they turned them over to the doggone police, and the ones that had people that could come up there with identification and, prove that they was, they was good, They let them go. So, because you had people up there, I don't know if you seen on the news. Remember when you had they said the deadline was coming for the real ID with the star on it?
Yeah, yeah,
If you pull up old video of that, you'll see people in Chicago lined up around the block at DMVs trying to beat the deadline the day before the deadline.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Because my
Mhm.
sister called me up. She was worried about her husband because he flew out of town to visit his mom. And she said, well, he didn't never get that new ID card. So I don't know if they're going to let him back on the plane. I said, well, it looks like you better get ready to take a long drive then, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they'll just do some shit like that. You know what I mean? Especially a day of or day after it got implemented, they'll give some time.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I know that, but I'm messing with her. I'm like,
Yeah,
well, if he rent a car and drive here, so see the next state over, he can drive here, crash out. Then we can drive that rental car up and stop by Fort Campbell, by the military base, and sit there. Then after that, rest up, and then we can continue on to Chicago. You know, like I ain't a
yeah.
spring chicken no more. I just can't get in the car and drive from Georgia to Chicago in one doggone swoop. No, hell no. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
2, 3 states over and rent a room and take my butt to sleep. Give me
yeah.
some drink.
Mm. Have you seen that? You seen where Trump said he gonna try to give $1,000 to $2,000 like basically a stimulus. I forgot what it's called. I forgot. I'll tell you what it is. Look at this. Let me see. Say right here. Said stimulus check update, $2,000 possible proposal by Congress.
For what? Turning in illegals?
No, I don't. No, I guess it's just like a stimulus. I guess for they said the money that they spent, they want to give back, or the money
Oh,
that they saved. That's what Trump said.
oh.
Said Representative Ro Kahan or whatever in a California Democrat is proposing $2,000 payments to Americans making under $100,000, arguing that the move would offset some of President Donald Trump's tariffs, which he says has jacked up prices. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but I know
And
I
what
see
what a stimulus check got to do with
it ain't no stimulus. Look, I'll
doggone?
tell you. Let me see. Let me go
They
find it.
thirsty. They don't want nobody to get over. They don't want to
Hey,
get
here it
nobody
is, right
nowhere.
here.
You did.
It says Trump muling $2,000 dividends for Americans to share money made from tariffs. Said
Mm-hmm.
Trump has floated the idea of giving Americans a $2,000 dividend using money generated through his controversial tariff policy. The the president continues to claim the benefits of the economic plan despite whispers whispered criticism, telling One American New York New York that America's 37 trillion national debt is very little, relatively speaking, because of his Liberation Day tariffs. In the same
Well,
interview, he
oh,
said that his tariffs will generate trillions of dollars a year. Since April, tariffs revenue have raised around 214 billion. Now Trump has said that he wants to use some of this money to give a dividend to the people of America. What do you think about that?
well, the thing is this: it's just gonna be one offsetting another one. Now they got the tariff, and they're gonna, of course, if they got the tariff on them, so they're gonna raise the prices on their products, right? And I don't know why all of a sudden I'll be on and then the screen will go black. It's this phone doing some extra, but
Yeah, probably Wi-Fi.
no, it ain't the Wi-Fi. It's the phone itself. It's like black screen.
Oh,
Like it used to just stay lit up and it start getting dimmed, and I got to touch on it for it
oh
to
yeah,
be
you
bright.
have to you have to turn your display on. You have to make where your display is on.
Okay, so I know
Yeah.
it's something I didn't mess with or something. You know, I'm old. I don't know nothing about all this stuff.
Mhm.
That's why I talk to young folk because I be messing up on technology. But
Yeah.
the way I see it is this: they gonna jack up the prices on their products, right? And that's gonna get passed off to the consumer. So, giving the consumer a $2,000 check, basically, depending on how you shop and what you buy, that offsets the tariff, which you paying the price more than you would. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you got this money. You know, it's like this is a round robin, ring around the rosy. You know, yeah. But then I had another doggone something that happened. This little this soldier, I call it little sexual chocolate. I've been commenting on her videos. You keep on playing here. You act like you not in the damn army.
Oh,
You
that's the one
think
you said.
you
Yeah, this one you said something about. Said something about
nah,
the other night, or what was yesterday? Or the other thing.
yeah, nah.
Yeah, they're gonna stop.
She done went she done went viral.
Hey,
That video, they got it at Human Resources Command. They done already had us standing on the carpet talking to her. And she had another video about
what's
some
up,
first
Megan?
sergeant. She took that one off of the internet. And I'm sitting here like, just because you deleted it don't mean it's gone. Cause there are people, you know, they do them shows and they'll be like, such and such crashed out and take their videos and everything and upload them again.
Mm-hmm.
Told her, I said, you're gonna keep all right, you're gonna be shaking that little thing on OnlyFans, feeding them 3 babies that your baby daddies ain't paying you no child support on. You got to think of your
Well,
career, but you can't tell them females nothing.
well,
Now I'm gonna do what I do because all right, keep playing here.
people learn. Just like
Yeah,
all
the
them people.
hard way.
Hey, that's like all them people learned about when they talk shit about Charlie Kirk. You see what happened with them?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Sure did. And they cut them off at the
whether it's
kneecap.
free, whether they're free to say it or not, you know what I'm saying? It's not you still got consequences behind shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So the thing is this: they don't know. Yeah, we all got First Amendment rights, but it's strings attached to it when it comes to the internet.
Yeah.
It's
Not
strings
only that,
attached to
even
it.
if you shit, if your policy or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That's I know the government ain't private, but you know what I mean? Shit, you still got rules you have to follow. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's like with Pete. He said we're reinstating the rules for conduct of soldiers on the internet. You're in uniform, and the stuff that you're doing is
BCG, hey,
unbecoming.
Art would hate being in the army right now. You have to have that beard shave. He made
Oh
it where you
yeah,
have to have the beard. No,
that's what it. And they talking about what about the sheiks? What about the sheiks?
he don't care about that shit.
All the
He
time I
American.
was in the army, I ain't never seen somebody with a turban on. That's a sheik with a beard. Never.
Yeah, if
So I'm
you
like, where are these individuals? How many of them is it?
yeah, if you want, they want shit to kick them out. Tell them to go back
There
to
you
the
go.
country. They can go in the army with them. If you want to be
Hmm.
American, be American. Don't
Exactly.
be no fake American talking about, oh, I'm American, but I'm still my religion. You know what I'm saying? Okay, keep
That's
your
what I'm
religion at the
saying.
house.
That's
What we
like them
got there,
switch
Bob? What's
hitters.
up, Bob? What's good with you? What is this? This
Yeah, it's
might be
like them.
I guarantee it's something that you're gonna talk about. I guarantee it's something, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is, but I haven't looked at it yet. But let me say this. What do y'all think about Hamas and the Hamas war? Because it might be it might be over with.
Man, look, you and I already called this thing.
Yeah. He
We
said,
already called
listen,
it.
I'm gonna
People
read
don't
out what he
believe
said
Pat
in a
me
minute.
crazy.
I'm gonna read out what he said in a minute because he said he done say he got tired of it. He said, but listen, either y'all end this shit or we coming down on you.
See? United States versus Iran. It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
And you and I, we called it.
Okay. I'm gonna look this. I'm gonna look at this, Bob. I'm looking at it right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me hold up, Bob. Let me read this out. I'm gonna tell you what Trump said right quick. He done sent the message, said that it's over. He said Trump calls on Israel to stop the bombing of Gaza after Hamas agrees to hostage negotiations. So um he said Hamas announced that it had agreed to immediately enter negotiations for the release of all hostages, according to President Donald Trump. Gaza peace plan, a potential breakthrough after months of failed effort to end the war. Said Hamas stopped short of the accepting. I have to bring accepting the Trump proposal unconditionally. The military group had said it is ready to immediately enter negotiations through mediator to discuss the details of the exchange, and said it is ready to hand over the government of Gaza to the Palestine authorities of independence. What is that? Technocrats based on Palestine's national whatever the hell this is. And with relent and Arab and Islamic support. The response to the Trump proposal, which was sent to the U.S. through mediators, was obtained by CNN. Said Trump, who early Friday has issued an ultimatum for Hamas to respond by Sunday evening. Response positive, Responding positively to the unannounced written on Truth Social that he believes Hamas is ready for the lasting peace, and he called on Israel to halt its bombardment of Gaza in order to extract hostages. Israel must immediately stop bombing of Gaza so that we can get the hostages out safely and quickly. Right now, it's far too dangerous to do that. We are already in discussions and details to work out. Trump added. He said in subsequent video posted to Truth Social, the president called it a big day, with cautioning, we'll see how it turns out. We have to get the final word down in concrete. He said the release of the remaining 48 hostages within 72 hours and the agreement to relinquish power in Gaza were two of the key demands of Trump's proposal, but were viewed as potential red lines that would lead to Hamas rejection of the plan. Said
Mhm.
the stated agreement of Hamas to these two conditions provide a pathway forward for the ceasefire proposal that has intentionally backing, especially amid growing calls for an end to the war. But a finalized ceasefire deal is far from certain. Even the Kuwait, Qatar, Egypt, and Turkey pressing Hamas to accept the proposal. The Hamas responds making no mention of disagreements or the commissioning of weaponry. Another critical part of the Trump proposal that Hamas has repeatedly rejected, nor does Hamas respond, address the creation of the International Oversight Committee led by Trump, which is
Mhm.
dubbed the Board of Peace to supervise the governance of the Gaza. So, what do you think about that?
Well, that's that part, but people keep forgetting about the other part. You know, Afghanistan
Oh, right here.
better.
This hold on. Let me finish reading this part. Well, I
Okay.
guess go ahead, because I got to read some of it. Just let me finish. Let me. Instead, Hamas broadly said that the remaining issue mentioned in the American proposal related to the future of the Gaza Strip and the inherent right of the Palestinian people will be discussed in the future. Hamas also insisted that it will be included and with the contribute with full responsibility to comprehensive national Palestine framework. The statement defines the Trump proposal, demands that Hamas and other military factions in Gaza play no rules in governing the battered territory, directly or indirectly. Trump had been waiting since Monday to hear the response in the 20-point plan he unveiled at the White House alongside Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who said at the joint appearance that he agreed to the framework. He said early Friday, Trump has said in the terror group hasn't agreed to the proposal by 6 p.m. Eastern on Sunday. All hell like no one has ever seen will break out. So there you go.
Exactly. And he said the same thing about who? Afghanistan. We want Bagram Air Base back. And if you don't give it back to us, all hell gonna break loose. So now
Yeah.
you got Gaza with Hamas. You got Afghanistan with Al Qaeda.
Mm-hmm.
What does it sound like to you? I mean, I don't think anybody have to be a rocket scientist or a doggone military strategist to see the writing on the wall.
Yeah, man. They're gonna do right. They don't.
Yeah, and then
Listen,
also
man.
you got
They know what time
they
it is.
changed the name of the Department of Defense to the Department of War.
War.
Yeah, so
You
people
know what? I
better.
think it's a collection of a lot of things, right? I think he was strategic when with his shit. What Trump did. I think
Mm-hmm.
he told. I think he told Pete. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you? What's good with you? I think he told Pete Hegseth to call all the generals in, right? You know what I mean? Whatever they talked about, right? But
Mm-hmm.
it was to say this for this to happen, for him to put this proposal, right? And for him to say what he said, that look, basically he wanted to make it seem like he done talk to his generals. You know what I mean? Does that
Mm-hmm.
make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like he done
What?
had a he done had a he made it, it might have not have happened. But what he's showing that what we did is I called my generals back, you know what I'm saying, to let them know, you know what I'm saying, this, that if y'all don't cooperate, this is what's gonna happen. So he probably didn't say that or do that, but he just probably made it seem like he was saying that and doing that. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
that way he can come and say this and say, look, man, if y'all don't agree to this, y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all know what time it is. I called my generals in. They're with me. You know what I'm saying? So y'all better act right, basically. You know, you see what I mean?
Yeah. You
It
fit.
was just
You
a show.
see
It
what I was.
wasn't what really happened, but it was a show. But you know what I mean?
But it's like I was telling people, and they were. I'm like, look at a freaking map. I was like, look, I've been there, done that. Look at a map. You got Gaza is right on the Mediterranean Sea, right? You can't go no further, doggone west. And what's the furthest Western country? Afghanistan. Right between that, you got Iran, then Iraq. There's still American military in Iraq and Syria just sitting there laying in wait, basically. So
Yeah.
they give whatchamacallit, Bagram Airfield back. So that means that Iran is basically surrounded. See, because the Persian Gulf, you have the Navy in there, and that's what? South of Iran. Then you got the Arabian Sea. Okay, right there is, man,
They don't want to play, man. Like
it's set to go down. Then you got the doggone Kyrgyzstan that's up north. Is north but west of China. That's where we were landing at before we were going to Afghanistan. See, because that's up a distance away from Uzbekistan. And I can't remember the street. Is not street down. It's a country. Tamini something, but you had Uzbekistan over there. I'm
yeah.
like, man, everything is being set into motion. Whereas It's like, all right, y'all wanted to start one, now it's gonna be one, and it's going down. And
Wicked
Egypt
High
already
said, don't
cut off
forget
their
about
border.
them nuclear subs we got floating around over there too. Yeah. Hey man, listen, we got they got them around Venezuela right now, if I'm not mistaken. They sent them over
Yeah,
there to Venezuela, and
they're
they done blew up
They're
another boat.
called Ohio class
Yep,
submarines.
Ohio class. Yeah. The and
But
they
it's
blew
an
up another
upgraded,
cartel boat.
it's an updated version of those that General Dynamics, etc., have not really even released the name of. I can't remember. I heard the name somewhere before.
Not only
Maybe
that,
it's Googleable.
not only that, they got them new special manta ray ships, whatever they got. Them are real too. You know what I mean? They don't got pictures of them and
Yeah,
all. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be top secret, but shit, they had
right.
it in a dock, and they done got pictures of it and shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing with the internet. You can do that. Now let me
Yeah.
see. What's the updated version of Ohio class submarines? See if they got this for General Dynamics. Oh, got to put my glasses on. And it says Columbia class replaces the Ohio class. That ain't making sense to me with those names.
What name is it?
It says it's a Columbia class, which is designed to replace the Ohio class ballistic missile submarines. The Columbia class submarines are believed to be built with features like a common missile compartment and large diameter logistics hatches to allow extended operations without the need of mid-life refueling overhauls.
Oh, I
Mid-life
ain't hear
refuel.
that. Hater said, did you hear that Trump is going to war with your former employers? Who's that?
Who? What former employer?
I don't know. That's who you talking about, Hater said. Because I know he just said that he was gonna. He told Israel they got to stop that shit. Why everybody over here talking about Israel runs us? How they run us? And Trump telling, hey man, hey.
Pump
Oh,
y'all
you talking
brake.
about the cartel? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Matter of fact, I got the. Let me see. I'll read that right quick, cause I seen that too. You know what I'm saying? That's the Venezuelan right here. Hegstad says U.S. strikes in a boat of Venezuelan kills 4 narcos. But that's not it. Oh yeah, I think that is, but I think it's after that. It said he going to war with the Venezuelans cartels. Yeah, I heard about that, Hater Cell.
Yeah, well, like I said, he doggone called them all in, and he was like, "All right, we're
Telling
gonna
you that
keep."
could have been for all that. Leonard, go ahead though. All I'm saying is that could have been for all that. The
Yeah, but
Venezuelan, the Hamas in
Mhm.
that war, everything. He could have been addressing everything.
Yeah, that's what he did. He was like, "Look, we're supposed to be warriors, not babysitters. So the big backery of it all, you a big back, you can't lead if you a big back. You will get your walking papers, okay? And that's for everybody. That's why he called the top brass. Then he had people talking about, well, he was a major and he was a failed major in the military, and it's like it don't matter what y'all say he was. He is in charge of the whole military, the rules that govern it. So he is like, no more big backery. Uh, this behavior of these soldiers online in uniform, all of this here, we're not accepting that no more. Take their rank, put them out, you know, and change the fitness standards. If they can't maintain fitness, they're getting the hell out.
Yep, that's what he
And
said.
all this other stuff and the appearance and all this. You can't look professional.
This shit. Look, this is what
You're
it says.
fired.
It said, yeah. It said Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth told a rare meeting of the most senior military. I gotta bring this shit up. Military in the U.S. that they must prepare for war. From this moment forward, the only mission of the newly restored Department of War is this: war fighting. Hegseth says in his speech in the Marine Corps base, Quantico, Virginia, referring to the name now used by the Trump administration for the Department of Defense, preparing for war and preparing to win, unrelenting and compromising in the pursuit, not because we want war. No one here wants war. It's because we love peace, he added.
It's
He said
called
hundreds of
peaceful
generals are made with
strength.
1-star strength. Oh, it was a 1-star rank or higher, along with the side aides and senior staff were called from all around the globe to attend the meeting in Quantico, Virginia, Tuesday for address by Hegseth and President Donald Trump. The move came just weeks after Trump signed an executive order remaining the Department of Defense as the Department of War, a title last used in 1947. Trump said the rebrand would send a message to American enemies and allies. See, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So you got, like I said, he had all of the doggone generals and below. Cause see, when it comes to generals, a 1-star is a peon. See, because it's 4 stars for you to achieve. And the way we're taught to know that rank is to remember this thing called B, my little general, which means B, that's a brigadier general. My, that's a major general. Little, that's a lieutenant general. And the last word is general. So that's the 4-star. So that's how they train us to remember the ranks. Because you come in, people think, oh, that's General Schofield. That may be a brigadier general. He a peon general. He's a buck private of generals. You know?
Yeah.
He's not what you would see at the White House. He's not a Colin Powell of generals.
Yeah.
He's not that guy. He's not a Schwarzkopf of generals. See, he's not a Patton or MacArthur of generals.
Yep.
He's just a regular old, well, okay. You know, you just to sit there, ride the bench, and retire eventually if you don't move up up in the doggone ranks. But, you know, like I said, I tell people they could just look at the landscape in the Middle East over there, that whole peninsula of land, and the truth is right in front of everybody's face. But you know how people do, you know. No, see, they ain't gonna do this. See, that's where people mess up. People think the United States government is actually a thinking, rational human being. Nope. There is no doggone rationale. There's no rhyme to reason. It's what did I tell you? But see, no. What did I tell you? But that, come here. Write them up. Because we used to say, all right, your pocket's going to get popped.
Yeah.
And that's what shut them up to be like, okay, because can you just imagine, Skywalker, you at your job, right? And you get something that you could be punished at your job. And they tell you, okay, you're going to be restricted to this base. And you're going to forfeit 2/3 of your pay for 45 days. You got a family to feed. And you can't go home and see your family because you can't leave off the base.
Yeah.
And it's people risking that with all this. Now, you ain't going to tell me. Because, see, I know how the Army go. That's in. They don't know how the old Army go. The pre-Obama changed all the rules Army. And that's what it's going back to.
Yeah.
The pre-Obama changed the rules Army. And it's going to be a lot of people that's going to be getting the hell out. And like I said, oh, little sexy thing on there. She had the whatever in her mouth to look like dip in the bottle. You know, they doggone to these soldiers today. They complain too much. Then they want to play victim. When really they and she's saying that wasn't racist. That was a joke. It's like, okay, how many people of color in any different demographic dip? How many people you know use scold?
I don't know.
That's white. That's white folks that be waiting on the Indy 500 come around every year. And she had the accent. Don't sound like I'm Buford T. Justice. You know, like Smokey and the Bandit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and she ended up, you know, all that. And I was like, okay, you doggone, you keep on playing here. Because she couldn't figure out how, like, she had just got out of leaving Hawaii because they was going to put her out for the exact same stuff that her behavior, right? In Hawaii, they gave her a break. I don't know if she doggone popped that thing with somebody in a high place and she had that over their head to hang. Well, I tell that we, you know, so she told, oh, they cut me a break and they let me go. In the midst of her going from point A to point B, her orders got changed. She's supposed to have been going to one location. She ended up in limbo, staying in a hotel for damn near a month. Then she got situated. All right. Then she got promoted. Then she bought this $100,000 SUV. And I'm sitting there like, okay, you got 3 kids that the 3 daddies ain't paying no child support on. You just closed on the house. You got an SUV that's $100K you got to pay off. You got responsibilities. You putting a career at risk that's affording you all these luxuries in life. It's like, all right, do what you do. You're going to be shaking that thing on OnlyFans trying to get flued out.
Yeah.
Right back in Memphis. She think it's a joke. I'm like, okay. Like, okay, keep on playing here. But see, I don't expect for like civilian people to understand the ramifications. I could explain it in a way that civilians would understand, but it's stuff you just can't do while you in uniform and stuff. You can't do that and behave that way no more. They cut all that out. Just like you said, all them people they talked about Kirk, they lost their job.
This is what they need to do right here. Look, this is what they need to do right here with people, right? It said, Washington, the Supreme Court on Friday clears the way for the Trump administration to end temporary legal protection for more than 300,000 Venezuelan migrants. Get their asses up out of here. See that? That's what we need. See, this is what
exactly.
Greatest president ever. See this shit.
Exactly. Then you got this one in Georgia. Now this dumb. He's a freelance reporter. He freelance reporting on a protest in Georgia. He got scooped up. They found out he came here from El Salvador 22 years ago. His visa, visa is only 90 days at the most because it wasn't a work visa. He been in this country on an expired visa for 22 years. You had all these liberals. No, you gotta let. He's been here all this time. He is a citizen. No, he ain't. He ain't got green card or nothing.
No,
he's got a daughter that was born here, and she's 21 years old. She a citizen, and they need to cut that out too. That birthright citizen.
I think they're gonna try to cut that shit out too, but we'll see.
Yeah, I hope they do.
See, my thing is, okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not against if you make it over here. Hey, you fought to get over here. All right. But when you get over here, get your ass and do the right thing. If they're not, you're not getting arrested, you're not getting thrown out the country this whole time. You could have got your citizenship. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You wanted to
22
be that
years.
bad.
That's a whole lot of time.
But my thing
2
is with
whole
this shit.
decades.
Yeah, my thing with this shit, you can see all these damn these whatever the hell you call them, riots or whatever the hell they are. You know what I'm saying? You see these protests. That's what they are, protests. And they flying American flag. They flying everything but American flags. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anything but American flags they're flying. Instead, they want to fly all these damn all these other countries' flags and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, buddy. But see that that's how it goes. Like I tell people, this is the only country I've ever seen that people could hate and piss on it, but they won't leave this motherfucker though.
Look at this.
Oh,
I'm
they
gonna show
won't
you this,
leave.
right? I'm gonna show you this. This guy right here. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you.
they won't leave. They won't leave. You tell them, hey, why don't you go over? Like it was somebody that was complaining on CT show, and somebody said go back to Europe. Now I was just sitting here, he's talking about, well, it's worse over there. I'm like, okay, well, why don't you go to Greenland? You ain't got to deal with none of us people in Greenland because they don't even have they don't have statistical data for us
Yeah.
melanated people in Greenland. Move there. Then you won't be around none of us people.
Listen, I wanted to go back to where United States citizens are priority. You know what I mean? I want to go back to where if immigrant is over here, if they're not going to arrest him, and then he does something after the fact, they arrest his ass and not let him go. You know what I mean? Keep his ass and do his time. Like this guy right here, I'm about to show you this right here, right? This guy was an independent journalist, and he was getting looked like he was getting mobbed by a group of immigrants or a group of Antifa, whatever, not the Antifa, whatever, anti-ICE right in Portland, right? They arrested him. They didn't even arrest the guys. They still haven't arrested the dudes that did it. You know what I mean? So
There
this
you
is
are,
crazy.
right? There are these violent radicals that don't have to directly be associated with the DNC, for instance, but ultimately serving their goals in the process. Tell you about what happened to Nick Sortor. Understanding again, we've been dealing for several months now where Portland police don't do anything except arrest this guy right here. So that said, let us actually look at this video, which apparently from last night shows Nick being surrounded by these people, so you can understand. Right?
He got hit right there.
That's Nick in the gray sweatshirt, I believe. So they just hit him with the flag. Okay, so keep in mind, he's already been assaulted. The assaulter has not been arrested. Right? They're pushing him here. Okay, so apparently it looks like he kind of like threw a punch and missed at this person, but you know, they're surrounding him. They're swarming him.
Why shouldn't he do that? You know what I'm saying? Leonard, like, come on now, Leonard.
Best self-defense.
Yeah, the man threw, you know what I'm saying? The man was getting hit, surrounded and hit by, come on now. Shit's crazy. And they arrested his ass. After all that, they arrested him. And they still haven't arrested the guys.
And here they are trying to block him again. He ends up walking around.
Yeah, well, I tell you, when you got certain situations, and I have to be completely honest about it, if you put yourself in a certain situation, you brought it on yourself.
That resulted in Nick getting arrested. Not the guy who he was fighting with. That's not an arrest.
This is just proving
not the guy who freaking bashed him with the flagpole.
You know
That's not an arrest. Same story in the case of Katie Davis court just last night that we covered, by the way.
And they should be showing
this is the only example in which you will remotely see a law applied, even if he does appear to have clearly been acting in self-defense. So here's now the story ever since. So Portland police
Yeah,
According to
Portland
Katie
police
Davis
just
Court,
arrested
just
Nick Stores
arrested Nick
outside
Sortor outside the ICE facility in Portland. Unclear why. Portland police not only handcuffed him just to figure out the situation. You know, maybe you want to make that defense. Oh, it's temporary. They were confused. No, Portland police indeed did take him to jail. Here is the video of, by the way, the one and only time where Portland law enforcement are making a single arrest. Yeah. And apparently, Nick Sortor was booked into...
They left everybody else there. You know what I mean? All the people that surround him, all the people that was trying to jump on him and shit, a person that hit him with whatever the hell it was, you know what I mean? They ain't do nothing to them people.
Yeah, it's Portland. That's what they let them do in Portland. We've seen that time and time again. We've seen it time and time again. Those liberal cities. So, you know, that's just what you see. So, hey. I can't call it, but that's just the way it goes. But then, you know, people have to take on, you know, like I said, certain responsibilities for their actions. Because I know, like, somebody called me up and they said that the YNs, as they call themselves in O Block, you know, open fire on ICE over there. Now, I know what goes on over there. I'm not about to go over in O Block. Then people could say, well, they shouldn't have did that because he was just, yeah, that can be said all day long. But if I wasn't over there, it wouldn't have happened, would it? It'd be different. It'd be different.
Let it take it to the O. Take it to the O.
I mean, it's like you doggone something happened. You just happen to be.
Now you see, listen, Leonard. You see how you're talking about this place. Why would I want to go there and visit this shit?
Exactly.
I know y'all got a good city. I know it's a nice city. I know y'all. Shit, y'all had the fucking. Damn, my bad. Y'all had the damn. What's up, Nate? Y'all had the damn.
You echoing.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going on mute.
Y'all had the World Fair back in 1940, whatever it was. You know what I mean? Whenever the hell y'all had the World Fair, y'all had shit. Y'all got it's a nice city, big city, world known. Why you want to come to a city like that and get you know what I mean? Shit, I say the same thing for Nate City. Look, I'm this. Man. I know you done seen this.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What's up, Nate?
Hey.
Wait. What you guys talking about? What's up? Happy Friday, fellas.
Yeah.
We made it. Unscathed.
No,
unscathed.
You heard about this shooting in the Bronx?
No, please enlighten me. I really came up here on some Diddy energy pause because my man's got 50 months.
Yeah, he'll do 12 and be out.
4 years. That's it.
Yo, that's
he'll do
crazy.
12 and be out.
No, it depends. What is the laws over there? What are your
It's a federal charge. It's his first offense. It's a federal charge. They hit him with 50 months. He's already been incarcerated 13 months.
No,
so that's time served.
No, federal charges. You do like 80% of your time at the least.
Right.
He done did 13 months. He still got at least 3 more years. So
not 3 more years out of 4.
He'll have 3 more years with his time. So with his whatever, if he gets game time, whatever, he'll have less than time. So he has right now, as of right now, he has 2 months, 2 years and 11 months left right now because he had 4 years and 2 months. No, so I'm lying. He has 3 months. He has 3 years and 1 month.
You'll get it.
No, he has 3 years and 1 month left right now. Because he did 13 months. No, I was right the first time. 2 years and 11 months. Because he did 13 months time served. He got 4 years and 2 months. So that
you're saying he got
2 years and 11 months left, right? Now, if they give you time, whatever. So whatever time served you get, or whatever game time you get, which I think is like 80% or 85%. So that means he only got 2 years and some change left. You know what I mean? He's still gonna have to do at least 2.5 years, something like that.
Well, a deuce at the most. But
That's
if
nothing.
you know how they still do that counting good behavior.
That's what I added. I got a homeboy in the feds right now. He calls me damn near a lot. You know what I mean?
Right.
And he's gonna be coming home on his game time, his good behavior. That's the good behavior. That's what I'm talking about. They call it different in feds. I guess they call it good behavior in feds. They call it game time in state. You know what I mean?
Right. But that's the thing. It's. But hey, check this out. Nah, this is something that's buck wild. You know, this is the doggone anniversary of the OJ verdict.
Oh shit!
In 1995.
Are you gonna hit us with some gematria, Leonard? You want
Some
to
who?
see some numbers? Gematria.
I don't even know what that is. I can't spell that word.
Oh, you safe. You safe. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, no, it's the 30th anniversary of the OJ verdict.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Today, and then they're gonna hit him with the time. I'm like, is this payback? I mean, what's really going on?
Maybe a black man has to get it some way, somehow. But did he messed up? But it's just wow. Yeah, pause.
Why you just say pause?
Pause.
Black man got to get it somehow. Pause.
All that stuff we thought was this and that. No, saying that shit. My bad, 12 man. He 4 years, 4 years and 2 months.
Man, you know what? They should have just said time served. Nah. Everybody was willing to be doused in baby oil. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but so
now I wonder what would have happened if he would have used Carefree Curl juice.
I think it was a lot more to the shit. You know what I mean? But that's old shit. But you still can.
No, I mean
Justin
Bieber instead of baby oil, use some Carefree Curl.
Carefree.
You ever lubed up with Carefree Curl with a chick, Leonard?
I'm freaky like that.
Exactly. Look at Leonard going crazy.
Yeah.
I was
I'm gonna show you
watching
this, Nate, and you can tell me what this is. Then we'll get back to what we were talking about. Look
let me see.
Look what they be doing in your city.
Stunning new video of a gang-fueled massacre in real time. 40 rounds fired in 6 seconds as innocent people scurry to safety. A killing field, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office.
This is what y'all doing in y'all city. Represent.
From troubled hangout known as Taste of the City. The firefight.
Oh, I heard it. Taste of the City,
10
but
wounded in August.
I don't hang out in the Bronx.
This evidence released Wednesday after the FBI arrested the first of 3 alleged shooters. Prosecutors say Elijah Roy, seen highlighted in yellow, was one of 5 people to open fire. 2 of the gunmen were killed.
Was he at the club that day?
The 25-year-old suspect's mother.
So the
wow.
So the dude that fell out the door, you seen fell out the door, and he had something in his hand, right? So the lawyer said, "We because you could." It's grainy, but you could tell it's a gun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to figure out what location it was.
Look, I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show the rest. The lawyer tried to play it off like, no, we don't know what it was. It wasn't a gun or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
After Roy's arraignment, without comment. However, the alleged gang member cried as he was led to jail and told his family, I want to go home.
Come on,
a 25-year-old young man who's in federal custody just got transported from 20-hour lockdown in North Carolina. Of course he's scared.
The feds say they found the ex-con hiding out in North Carolina, alleging 2 Brooklyn rival gangs chose to settle a score, putting countless lives in the crosshairs.
Out of the 10 shooting survivors, at least 2 have filed lawsuits against the Taste of the City Lounge for not providing adequate security that night, they say, which has left them with lasting physical and emotional scars.
One of them, Amadou Boz, represented by attorney Nick Romcheritar.
When he entered the lounge, no one searched him. They waved him through.
Saying the 25-year-old is now unable to work his construction job after being shot in the ankle.
Because of that, he suffers from PTSD. He's scared to go into just a normal establishment.
As to who shot whom, Roy's attorney says it's unclear.
I can't make heads or tails of what is or isn't in his hand on the video. What I saw was my client leaving a establishment and falling down.
Whether he left with a smoking gun will be for a jury to decide.
If elected in 2024,
what the hell?
That's Big Mike.
I see.
That's Big Mike.
I would Will Smith half of Congress. I would go through Congress like whacka, 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 whacka. We evaluate.
Nah.
They're talking about the look at that. She look like the predator, man. Look at that.
Barack Obama from his
God,
guy.
Why the slander? Why the slander?
That's ugly. Big Mike. Big Mike.
Oh, I was looking at the phone. I had to look at the laptop screen. I was like, oh.
So,
I didn't know who that was.
So supposedly on that, they're getting divorced, but I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, that's what they do in your city, man.
That's not my city. That's not my borough. It's my state, though.
It's New York, right?
Brooklyn, to be precise.
Man, you been
Brooklyn.
there. You go there, don't you?
I don't even go to Brooklyn. I have friends in Brooklyn, family
You sound
in
like
Brooklyn.
Dave
I'm
now.
not from Brooklyn.
You know that. You sound like Dave now. You just sound like Dave just then.
I was being precise. I'm from the Bronx.
I'm just saying you sound like Dave just then.
Oh, but I don't have hood pride. I don't. If the Bronx get National Guard, please send them to 3rd Avenue and Fordham Road. Please send them over there. Webster Ave too.
Mr. Trump.
See, my president's doing what he said he was going to do. That's why he earned my vote.
And what is that, Nate? What is that? Let us know what he said. What he did.
pack up the illegals.
Like
that
this?
was number one. Wrap them up, gift wrap, send them out. Merry Christmas. You out of here. Traitor.
Yeah, but
he ain't talking to me. You're not him, Dave. You're not him. Yo, 132, episode 132 literally had me in tears. I have to go back and timestamp on all the funny shit. But I'm no traitor. And you're not him, Dave. You're not
You're
him.
an American, darling. That's what you are.
I'm her. I'll be her. How is he gonna call me a traitor? I don't have hood pride. I'm not a hood person where it's like, yeah, you know, Soundview, whatever.
He said
like,
you
no.
asking for stormtroopers.
They're not gonna bother me because I'm not gonna be in their way. So what's the problem?
There you go.
David, you know what, David? You act like you are
Blue,
in
what's
the
up,
trenches.
Bluegrass? What's good with you?
Salute, Bluegrass.
Dave,
You
bring
act
your
like
ass
you're
up
in the
here,
trenches.
Dave, instead of typing.
Argue with me. Argue with me.
Drop a link. Right there. See?
The thing is this: you got to respect that military move that they did in Chicago. That was insane. I loved it though. Over on 75th and South
you know
Shore
what,
Drive.
Leonard? Dave thought that they weren't going to Chicago. He's like, we're not going to Chicago. They're going to other cities.
Not only
They
that,
repelled onto the roof.
They're gonna have the
and set a perimeter on the roof. They were in U-Haul and budget trucks. You wouldn't even think you had like 30 ICE agents per in those trucks that they had parked out there.
Bluegrass, what's up, Bluegrass?
They gave them the signal. And then after that, that's when the MRAPs and other military style vehicles came in and they bum rushed the doggone building. And what I was telling Dave would happen, I mean, not Dave, I was telling Skywalker, if you black and you didn't have appropriate ID, they took you to the detention center too to verify your identity. And those that had warrants, they turned them over to Chicago police.
But Dave's
They
here.
sitting there like, I was born here.
Look,
You ain't got identification that say you was born here. You could be from the Caribbean or any place. Now get in the damn truck.
You know, Chicago, The Chicago gangbangers are loving watching the wrap up because they're getting rid of the competition. So the Chicago gangbangers, they're like, I'm out, man.
No,
We're
not
just
the ones in
gonna
O Block.
chill.
I got a call from somebody from Chicago said that in
Hey
O
man,
Block they
stop,
opened
you know,
fire on
stop
us.
it.
Oh,
Dog,
talk
we
heavy,
doing
Leonard. Talk
treason.
heavy.
Then they open fire
Leonard,
on
Leonard
Leonard,
an
you
from the
gotta
officer.
Big
stop being
Shy.
treasonous,
No
bro.
shit.
Leonard,
Y'all all
aka
full of
Big
treason.
Shy.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all all full of treason. I'm tired of hearing this treason. It's like a treason circle. You know what I'm
Treason or
saying?
what?
But you over here inciting, saying the BDs is shooting at the goddamn it National Guard and shit like that, man. Calm
Yeah,
down, man.
not the
That's what
National
they
Guard.
tell you.
I said, hold
Now,
on.
unless it's
Stop
reported
it.
by CPD and
Didn't
all
I
of that,
say
man.
ICE? Didn't I
Stop
say ICE?
making shit up.
Did
And
I
as
say
far as
ICE?
all other stormtroop
Didn't I
lovers,
say
you know what
ICE?
I'm saying? You
Didn't
know,
I
you
say
heard it.
ICE?
I ain't got no problem with them because I'm gonna
Didn't
stay
I say ICE?
You know
Wait a
what I'm
minute.
saying?
Who on the
This ain't
panel?
American.
Who on
Y'all
the
know
panel heard me say National Guard? Didn't I say ICE?
Oh,
Y'all
turn
need
up.
to recognize,
Now
man.
I know I'm old, but didn't I say
Turn up.
ICE?
And over in Broadview, look, over in Broadview, they time going short. The mayor's like, dog. The mayor and the residents of Broadview is like, man, this shit gotta go. There's too much going on
It
here.
don't look like it.
They're
Did. You want
locking
me to
up
show you
black
again?
folk over there with improper ID too. Throwing them in the
I
back
ain't
of the
gonna do
truck.
your job and actually give you on the ground news from the news stations in Chicago. You
That's
putting
what I
up regular
want you to
ass,
do.
old ass 2-3 day old stories, man. And today the mayor of Broadview been on the news saying we tired of this shit and residents is tired of this shit. So they finna get ready to go anyway, bruh.
But
They
Dave, ask your
control
question
the
real quick.
residents
Hey, how much
control
time?
nothing.
We got a
Hold on, Leonard.
We got a resident of Chicago right here. Are you tired of it, Leonard?
Hell no.
Okay.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's
Wait, I
Chicago.
thought you was
We
in
over there in
Georgia.
goddamn in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
I thought you was in Georgia.
Oh,
I
But
am in
I
Georgia.
have a question.
no, I thought you were
Okay,
in Chicago.
let me
No, I'm
ask
from
Dave this
Chicago.
question.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Never mind.
ask Dave this question. Dave, how many stormtroopers did you see today?
None.
Because he's nowhere near the vicinity of the city.
I have seen an operation or two. You know what I'm saying? Like what they'll do is if there's a pullover or something like that, they'll try to drive up. You know what I'm saying? And
Was it in your neighborhood?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm out in the burbs right now. I'm out in the burbs. This is what 1 year, 2 months in the burbs, and my whole
Dave.
life.
I know you are, Dave.
I'm so
Dave,
sick.
what do you feel about Trump declaring war on this cartel? Let's talk
You
about
know,
that.
I already
I know
told you
you're
what
like
I
that.
think. Look,
And the Venezuelan cartels, no, he done blew up another boat. How you feel about that?
Look. The goal is if a play is called chaos and you ain't in a huddle, you think it's chaos and not a play. All right. I've been telling you that you think they joking about all of the they pivoted to this side of the hemisphere. It's too late to pretty much go ahead and kick it off with China. They can't really you can talk if you want about kicking off with Iran. Like that's some hellish shit. It ain't finna be like everybody think, nowhere near it. So they already pivoted to basically Canada, Central and South America. That's why they heating up on everything. Now, in my opinion, man, dog, it's finna go down. It's finna go down. With it ain't the summertime no more. So it's a high chance it go down because motherfuckers people don't be outside as much after the summer. So yeah, they designated the cartels and everything like that, man. I just don't think that America ready for it. It ain't finna be no invasion. You see what I'm saying? So you can have some type of drone strike or like they doing on the international waters, hitting these little boats and shit. But we ain't going to no goddamn Venezuela. I don't think we going in like boots on the ground, obvious Delta.
No, you know that. You know what I'm saying? They talking about like I think it's more of just stopping all the boats and everything and all that coming over here. That's what I'm thinking because they got.
Really,
I think they got a warship over there or a submarine or something like that over there in the waters right now.
You're right, Skywalker. Like
It's not
if
going
you even try to come in this
what
country,
it mean. I think what they mean by war on cartels is them stopping and bringing the shit over any means necessary. You know what I mean? Not going over there.
Yeah.
You know
But that's not how drugs work. If you make it tougher and everything, like you know, all you're gonna do is push the price up and incentivize it more. You know what I'm saying? More risk, more money, more profit. So
okay, and the last time
they just
the
need
last time you were a doggone
dude wilding out and losing every damn thing that he just said he was gonna win. That's really what this is. We gotta flood the damn news cycle every day to keep people brain off the fact that money ain't coming through, shit shut down, everything messed up. You know what I'm saying? Half of
he's talking about giving the
I'm trying to figure out what victory y'all done had since this thing has started. Only thing that the real treacherous and traitorous part is that all the promises dude done made about doing everything, he ain't did nan one of them. But y'all over here screaming, acting like the plan was to invade Chicago. Like that was the damn presidential goddamn
plan was to stop crime.
You see what I'm saying?
Stop crime, not invade. Two different things.
It's invade.
Thank you.
It's invade.
It's not invade.
It is.
No, it's about getting rid of fentanyl already. Cocaine is getting pure.
Fentanyl that can kill.
We have a lot of cocaine now.
I mean, they gotta go lock up white people. You know, America ain't about that.
But listen, Dave, it doesn't even matter. Fentanyl can be something on the ground. You pick it up.
Yeah.
You know, you out of there. You know what I mean? They can spread that shit all kinds of ways, Dave. You don't understand. You know what I mean? The drugs that they really trying to crack down on is fentanyl right now. Fentanyl, what they bringing over here enough to kill thousands and tens of thousands of people. Not just a couple of people are dropping. I'm talking about, you said it. No matter what they are, because there is black folks in this shit happen. They're dying because of shit too. But yes, of course, majority are white people. But regardless, look at, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, to me, I'm going to keep it real. To me, I wouldn't even be seeing them to saving them. I'd be seeing to save people that can potentially pick something up off the ground. I remember 2 years ago, policeman, he done picked something out like he was searching Buddy, and he grabbed something in Buddy's pocket or something like that. Next thing you know, he dead because of fentanyl. You know what I mean? He didn't take the shit.
Look,
you know what I mean?
Look,
so
you can say all that you want, but America is not in the business of prosecuting white people. Okay?
Yes.
So there's your like it ain't finna stop. Dog, they not finna crack down. They trying to. Let me be specific. They cracking down on your people across the board. That's what all of this shit really about. Let's be real. Every damn thing that they can to get as many Hispanics out of this goddamn country, that's what they own. Okay? And more they can get, and numbers dwindle. The more cooning, the more higher your coon level on this shit, goddamn it, the more detrimental it is. So you better recognize you over here sitting here thinking that this is some goddamn operation and all this other shit. They trying to get your ass out of here, bro. Come hell high water. You think you saved by the goddamn stars and stripes, nigga.
So when
take it from an African American, bro. Take it from an African American. They're coming for you. And I'm over here sitting in solidarity saying don't invade the city, and you over here trying to get coon level 4.
Nate.
Oh Lord, he's an African American.
Hold up.
You immigrate here?
I can't. Can I be a coon? Nate, do I have to pull up the definition again?
I thought that was wild. You were called a coon.
You're not gonna get no benefits out of your coon. It's over.
But then I found out I can't be a coon.
Mexican.
I guess.
Yeah. You can be because you're not getting any butter biscuits from this, man.
Dave, why you yelling at us?
I want tortillas. That's what I want. I want butter biscuits.
Because I had to come in hot because y'all was talking a whole bunch of
I wanted you to come
I don't
hot,
know
Dave.
why
I
you
wanted
don't
you, man,
want no
because you gotta
stormtroopers in
understand.
your block.
Yesterday we met common ground. Yesterday you were like, yeah, I like what they did. They got 30 of these.
Whoa, whoa. Like what? Who did?
What the damn people did, taking that building of them immigrants.
What you mean? I ain't like nothing.
Didn't he just say? Didn't he say that yesterday, Nate?
I missed it. I wasn't really in. I wasn't really.
I can go show you that you said that. You said that you
say
agreed.
What?
And you didn't. When they went and took them out in Trinidad people. Them damn
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What's
them
wrong
ops,
with
that?
And you know
them
this.
But everybody
hold up, Dave. And you know this.
Look here, grown, supposed to be grown, man.
Causing a lot of problems over there, Dave. You know
Oh,
that.
Lord.
There's a lot of shit happening over there.
Dave is disingenuous. I'm so
Come on, Dave.
Completely disingenuous. Talk about ops and all this other stuff.
Selected things I'll agree with. You know what I'm saying?
Dave, you are too old. You are too old to be using that language.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
you're too old to be using that language.
You too old to be sashaying and shit. Nigga, shut up.
No, you're not. You're never too old to dance. You're never too old to dance. You ain't never been in a gang for real. You were never a gang banger and you never sold dope. So stop it. Stop it.
Why does this guy hate me?
I don't hate you. I'm just telling the truth. You know, the truth sounds like hate.
I figured it out.
The truth sounds like hate to all of those that don't like the truth. That's what it is.
He moved to Bumblefuck, Georgia, and he misses Chicago.
Yeah, down to Knucklebuck, Georgia.
You know, he mad that I'm just talking and being me. And
no, I'm not upset at all.
You know, I hate him.
I sashay under disco lights.
Don't be mad, Dave.
Exactly.
Sashay away. He knows a lot about Chicago too, Leonard. I kind of peeped that.
Yeah, because he used to live here, but he mad that he moved to
no, I'm not. I'm not upset that I moved to
Georgia. He mad.
How long you been in Georgia?
I'm not upset that I moved to Georgia.
How long you been in Georgia?
You mad at me?
Oh, I left Chicago in 1986. I joined the military and I was gone.
That's OG Chi-Town, Big Shy. Dave, you gotta,
Exactly.
I know, but still, we ain't got no big brothers over here. We grew up without all of that. Ain't no big homies. You know what I'm saying?
Big homies? Oh, that's so ghetto.
Oh my! And he put the pinky out.
That's so beneath me.
All I'm saying is that one operation that you're talking about? Yes, I did say that was good because just that one. It's specific. It's a specific reason why that I agree with that one. Because it seemed like a lot of people that from around there, things had happened that were detrimental. So it's like
So what if they came and picked up 10 dudes from around your way that had 50 bodies between all of them?
Now that's unconscionable. That's traded. That's not how this is supposed to go. And so let me tell you how the future gonna look. So what you don't understand, I'm about to explain to you because y'all think this is a joke.
Oh, it's very much a joke.
Chaos, and I keep telling you this. There's no way the majority of white people are going along with democracy if they don't have the demographic majority. Okay, so you're seeing a deliberate breakdown of the federal government because the government is a tool, and we know the tools get broken. Now, once that's gone, the next layer is the state.
So do Bucks.
Now, what is holding Illinois back? RICO.
Democrats.
And what is RICO? RICO is federal. Now, once you remove this federal level, all of this invasion shit that we heard from around the nation and all the traitors, we're going to have to figure things out.
But what makes us traitors? These people aren't even like us. They're not like us. They're illegal.
I know that. That ain't the issue. The issue is this.
What is it?
They said she don't
disorganized crime. You can't get a RICO in Chicago. They got disorganized crime. They don't have organized crime.
So What you don't understand is that this is a huge creep. Troops are when you start rallying on and saying, "Yeah, it's good for you to have troops inside of American cities."
Inside American
good.
what?
Cities.
Cities. Did he say cities?
Good. That is
it
not
is good.
That is
what do
never
you, what do
a
you,
good
what do
thing.
you think we stationed at? Our people.
What are you talking about? Our people.
Where's Fort Gillum?
Look, dog. Look.
Where's Fort Gillum? That's in Forest Park, Georgia.
Old black
What about
ass.
that? What about the
You ain't a part of
airfield?
that shit. Look, I'm
Where's
just
Great Lakes Naval Base? Huh?
See,
isn't that Northern Illinois?
He can't comprehend.
Ain't no comprehend.
See, he still think that he could run out there and say, "I'm one of you."
I'm definitely not one of you.
Now, when they put these logs in the middle with cities and all of this shit, they don't want to hear who you used to be.
I don't care. I will wiggle my wiggle wanker in their face.
You're not here. You're in the middle of a stick somewhere.
Sounds wild.
You're in the middle of a stick somewhere, right?
No, I'm in the middle of where you might be found in a tree in my backyard. Like for real, for real. My neighbors may not know you and snatch you up.
See, he thinks everything.
Hey, Bartholomew, you know that one?
So
I ain't never seen that one come to see Leonard.
Troops in American
I ain't
cities.
seen that one come to see Leonard. I don't know.
If the best solution is troops in American city, y'all need to be prepared.
Y'all who? All I gotta do is just pull out my ID card.
Everybody.
All I gotta do is pull out my ID card. I'm good. I'm plugged.
He think a piece of paper gonna work, just like some people.
Okay, you know what? That's just like if you. Okay, you know what? That's just like if I go to the penitentiary and I got a 6-point star with pitchforks on it, and they got me in there with the folks. They got me in there with the folks. I'm good.
In the history of being black, ain't no goddamn plastic.
Oh, I know y'all. Now the history. Because I'm black. Because I'm black. Because I'm black.
You ain't black.
I'm telling you to keep your eyes open in the web.
Because I'm black.
Good. It ain't never good.
Dave.
That does not signal good times ahead.
You would be a whirlpool washing machine if you went to jail.
Dave.
It's not a good signal to
Dave.
Signal ahead of future
Stop it, Dave.
To where
Stop
the best
it, Dave.
solution is deploying troops in all American cities. Which
Stop
brings me
it,
to the last
Dave.
point. The man said we need to start using American cities as training grounds for our military, bro.
Exactly, for urban combat for the next war. Thank you. You figured it out all by yourself. I didn't even have to help you. Gold star for Dave.
So I'm trying to figure out, is this American or not?
Yes.
Is that American?
Yes, American. That's how republics work. What you thought this was
Dave,
a democracy
you want to know
or
what I
something?
really think it is, Dave?
What?
I think it's practice. Like I don't even think the black people are their real concern. Like over the next 10 years with this AI shit, like a lot of people gonna be out of jobs and a lot of people gonna be disgruntled, and they want to be prepared for that. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right.
Indeed.
What do you think they're gonna do it like China or social what do you call it? A social credit system?
No.
Huh? Oh, I'm not familiar with that, so I can't.
No, China they, you know what I'm saying? Well, shit, if everything's gonna go digital, how's everything gonna get paid?
They're
There's
not.
gonna be a certain demand for
They're not.
jobs,
And that's what they're preparing those troops for. They're not gonna get paid. That's the point.
I see somebody on here type Fort Gillum is closed. There's a portion of it where we get our ID cards at. Oh, maybe somebody, if they were actually military, they would know some things. Anyway, you got to call in and get scheduled too, in case your ID expires.
You have to get it every year or something? Every other year?
No. It's every years. I think mine has expired, but I just ain't been interested in leaving out the house because I don't like being around people because people do stuff. And, I don't want to get in a situation. I'm not trying to be on the news. You know, PTSD veteran used wireless hole puncher to solve problem. I don't want to be that dude.
This guy being a good boy ain't gonna save everybody. I'm just trying to tell you. They
save who? I'm not saving nobody. I'm looking at people and laughing.
I'm talking to Skywalker. The Supreme Court just ruled in favor. Basically, if you look Hispanic or even use Spanish, basically you're rubbing your fist for you, nigga.
I just read it. I'll read it again for you. Hold on.
That means they can detain you just based on how you look, bro.
I'm not Venezuelan, but I'll read it for you.
Well, what if I perm my hair and I sing La Bamba? La Bamba.
They basically
I don't know Spanish and I don't know wars.
Hey, super chat. Bob with 199. Is my Morehouse brother still talking about Chicago? Yes, sir.
We talking about how to safely let go of Coonan.
He went to Morehouse.
I tell you, bro.
Yeah.
Like now is not the time to be all. Hey, if I'm a good guy.
It says Supreme Court let Trump end deportation protection for 300,000 Venezuelans.
Yes.
Get them.
No, I'm talking about the Supreme Court. They've been doing rulings for the past, like emergency rulings for the past month. You need to Google the Supreme Court decision on what is that? Dragnet suspicion. Just put in Supreme Court Dragnet and
Dragnet suspicion.
Why ain't you typing? Why aren't you typing? You just
because I'm too busy laughing at you, Dave.
You type the other shit. Why ain't you typing?
I'm laughing at you, Dave. I haven't typed the thing.
I type it. It pops up by itself. No, I just
what does it say? What does it say?
You see that?
Yeah. Now read it like you read the other shit. All you got to do is read it. Don't scroll. Hey man, why you got pride flags all in your damn banners?
Yeah, man? That's crazy, ain't it? This says where I live at. It says could fly pride.
Where you living, man?
Flag. That's crazy, ain't it? This is crazy.
Skywalker. What you said?
I said this where I live at. It says they could fly pride and Black History flags.
See, that's violation, yo.
Crazy,
we have nothing to do with that community.
City Council member Gina Driscoll asked that the Harmony and History flags be flown at city facilities. Fuck no. Hell no. No.
Look, no. See, you trying to. Why is it so hard to type in Supreme Court Dragnet?
Because it ain't got nothing to do with me, Dave. I'm a U.S. citizen.
Never mind.
I'll type it. What is it again,
Dave?
Supreme Court Dragnet.
It has nothing to do with me, Nate.
I'm curious. I'm just
curious. I'm just going to explain why Nene's actually doing the research. I'm explaining.
Okay, I'm looking on here, and what it says here, there is no single Supreme Court dragnet verdict. Instead, the term refers to various court cases challenging different types of surveillance, including the NSA mass phone data collection, Jewel versus the NSA. May I finish? And the use of dragnet tactics in immigration raids in California. In Jewel versus the NSA, the Supreme Court declined to hear the case.
They didn't know
now,
what ICE was doing. What they were doing was they was just going and raiding Home Depot and grabbing anybody.
I just read it, Dave.
And there was a lawsuit saying, hey, how are you deciding who you gonna chase after? And so the Supreme,
you brought up something that the Supreme Court didn't even take up a vote on.
We're bringing back Dragnet.
I just read it.
They're basically saying, "Oh, that's money."
Book RLM with the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you, RLM. Willie, you want to go in on this recovery house in Columbia and bust out of this joint? Thank you, RLM. Appreciate you. Thank you. Willie, she wants to take you to a recovery house. Are you on drugs or something, sir? Yeah. I know you're not, but you know.
That's not what she was. That's not what she was talking about.
Oh, okay.
She's talking about recovery from what is it called? Cosmetic surgery.
Oh, well, I'm just saying recovery. You know.
But I
Right.
know Willie ain't got no damn
You might be
cosmetic
right.
surgery. He don't get down like that.
You got no
Yeah,
BBL or
yeah,
something?
hiding.
I know you ain't
Oh
get a
wow.
BBL, Willie. Know that.
Hell yeah, she know that's actually
Thank you,
that's a
RLM.
further point I wanted to lead to. Why I keep saying going global, because let me tell you. So the Supreme Court decided, look, you can if you can use the
You
precursors
are a
of
trout mouth
pre-Spanish.
heathen.
Shut your old ass up.
You
The
trout mouth
precursors of
heathen.
Spanish or looking Hispanic as a reason to stop ID and figure out if you are within law of immigration, policies and shit. So
I
they
just looked up
basically
trout mouth.
saying,
They got a
so what the
picture of
Supreme
you.
Court basically agreed to, they brought back basically racial profiling.
Will
On a federal level.
everyone Google
federal
Supreme Court dragnet and see if it says the same thing as that I read for the trout mouth heathen on here?
Can I read the AI overview really quick?
Go ahead,
It'll just
go
take
ahead.
like
Thank you.
40
Go
seconds.
on, sister. Because
A
I know you
Supreme
can read.
Court.
Why won't you scream over her, you old nigga?
Because you're a trout mouth heathen.
See the thing? Now
Can
go
I
ahead,
read?
Nate,
Can I read? All right. All right. Let me
The
read real
ash on
quick.
your back make you look.
Brethren. He got hate
Leonard,
for me.
hold on, Leonard, hold on.
Go ahead, Nate.
Supreme Court dragnet isn't a specific legal term, but refers to how the U.S. Supreme Court has dealt with cases involving broad government surveillance or enforcement actions that ensnare large numbers of people, often with limited evidence of potential constitutional violations, such as the NSA's mass surveillance of communications or immigration enforcement actions. While lower courts have occasionally struck down such dragnets under the Fourth Amendment, the Supreme Court has often dismissed or declined to hear these challenges, sometimes due to procurial issues or national security concerns, leaving citizens' privacy vulnerable. And they made some examples, but I'll just name them, not exactly
Hold
what it
on,
is. But
I'm just gonna give y'all the link.
Yeah, Jewel versus the NSA.
Jewel versus NSA, Clapper versus Amnesty International, Americans for
No, I'm
Prosperity
talking
Foundation
about
versus
the decision last month.
Leonard Roy versus the trout mouth heathen.
All right,
That's on there.
last month
Okay, here we
decision.
go. Here we go. Who do y'all want to go to?
Huh?
Because I'm trying to figure out the best people that y'all want to listen to. Type in Supreme Court Hispanic racial discrimination, because that's everything's gonna pop up. The most recent case, last month's case in Ruby.
Are you an immigrant?
Just
or
type
something,
in Supreme
Jay?
Court Hispanic racial discrimination and choose who you want to read from. Supreme Court Hispanic racial discrimination, and you choose whichever article you want to read. Because that's
Supreme
the
Court.
case that just
Hold on, a lot of words. So Supreme Court Hispanic discrimination, you said?
racial discrimination. Yep.
Racial. It just wows me that it really is tying your tits pause right now. And I'm like, how? I'm like, are you Mexican? Like, are you Venezuelan?
No, he's not Mexican. He's Blick. He's Blick.
Yeah, what is? I know what Blick is, but why you
He's
say
Blick.
Blick?
He's Blick. Like, from Lethal Weapon, the movie, he said, but you Blick. He's Blick.
The reason why is because I can't be talking about I want justice in a fair society and then just be like, oh, okay, break all the laws that my people didn't fought for, break them for somebody else, because eventually
these niggas
come
broke
right back
it.
to me.
These niggas broke it. These
Wait a minute, I
Hispanics
thought
that
you said you were
decided to come on,
African
they broke it.
American.
I'm just gonna put the link in the back. I'm gonna choose.
Thank you.
I thought you
That'd
said
be
you were
awesome.
African American.
I am, motherfucker.
But that means you're an immigrant.
What are you talking about, dog? African Americans ain't immigrants.
Yes, they are. Obama is an African American. Is he not?
Obama is Kenyan American, you dumb nigga.
Where's
Like,
Kenya?
how are you old and pro-black and
Where
don't know
is Kenya
African American
located
means?
at?
I quit, dog. Stop playing stupid.
Where's Kenya located at? You fish-eyed fool.
God, this nigga think I don't get tired of this shit.
The points you make, you know what, Dave? The points you're trying to make sound like the best looking side of Maxine Waters' ass.
Hey, you know what, Leonard? You know what trips me out, right? The greatest president that he thinks ever was Obama, right? He didn't say none of this when Obama was deporting all them people. What, 5 million or something like that?
See that? There you go.
Ever made
in his last 4 years and this 4 years so far, but it's such a bad thing that Trump.
He wasn't putting troops in the middle of the cities, dog.
But Obama did it, and nobody said nothing about it.
You're ignoring my point.
About it when Obama did it.
My point has always been about the National Guard being deployed on them in all of these cities.
He had ICE, and nobody said nothing. There was no protest, nothing about this ICE or nothing like that.
Okay, check this out. Let me pass this information on to you all. Let me pass this information on to you.
The federal level is decimated. It's only state level.
Let trout mouth go.
And then Illinois gonna be on the march. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, now when they had to shut down when Obama was in office, that's the first time military members did not get a check at all.
Yep.
We did not get paid. And the creditors, all of our creditors were sympathetic to the situation, and they gave us a pass. They gave us an extension to make it up later.
As long as Chicago got paid, he don't care. But he better watch out because they just now stopped $2.4 billion going to Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to cooperate. So must be
no, that's New York. That's New York.
I can read it. I can go. Let me find
it. How come you can't read what I've been telling you to type out?
Because they read it, and it doesn't apply to me.
No, Dave didn't drop the link in the back chat.
Nobody can.
I read it. I read it. They read it, and we both read the same thing. Did we not, Nate?
It doesn't apply to me.
We did.
I am a U.S. born citizen. It doesn't apply to me. See,
unless y'all Google is different from mine.
This is one of them scare attacks. You better watch.
This is the very first one. Unless y'all Google is totally different from mine. Just click in the back chat. Because obviously,
wait a minute. I'll Google. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now, she is somewhere in New York State. I'm in the state of Georgia. We both Googled some different, it was the same thing. We got different IP addresses.
It's the same thing that they both read. But if he wants me to read it,
exactly. And when she stopped, I said Jewel versus NSA, and she started naming names of this one versus that one that the Supreme Court declined to hear. So you trout mouth heathen, you.
That's 8 million here, 8 million there, which ain't nothing.
I'm just telling you.
But Dave, I'm gonna read it, but it doesn't apply to me, Dave. That's why I don't understand about it.
You look Hispanic to me, bro.
And on top of that, I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, what if I start saying you look like an African booty scratcher?
You and ask you for papers. We don't give a shit because you look.
Man, they've been able to do all that shit, man. This shit just didn't stop.
All right, Scott.
African booty scratcher.
Right. Oh, Leonard. He scratch his butt.
I don't know. He's just weird. Next thing you know, with all the stuff he talking, he'll find like an old picture, Lisa and I, and be like, if y'all wasn't too old to make babies, you probably make zebra babies.
Oh, I gotta mute because this is a YouTube video. This is MS.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know who Lisa is.
No, that's my ex. She
okay.
Yeah, she was blick.
You know how Leonard is.
I'll show you a picture.
What did the Supreme Court ruling say?
The second one is a YouTube video. That way you ain't gotta read.
Go fondle yourself. That's her.
Versus Noman, the Supreme Court granted an emergency request for the Trump administration and temporarily halted an LA judge ordered that borough voting patrol from the snatching people off California.
I put it in the second link so you could just play a video.
questioning them on how they look, what language they speak, what work they do, or even where they happen to be. Both the Los Angeles Federal Court and the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeal has ruled that these actions amount to illegal racial profiling. So what? It doesn't bother me.
That's you. You look Latino, bro.
It's not.
Are you cool with just being carded, papered anywhere you walk? Just
I
because
am an
you
American.
look? We fought against that. No, that's un-American, bro.
We who?
I'm
not
American.
you, of course not.
Bro, you ain't fought your way out of wet paper bags. Shut up.
Why are you so mad at me, dog? Stop talking.
I'm not mad at you. I just like picking.
Stop talking to your trap mouth.
I like picking on you because you pick. You are pick honorable.
To you, bro.
You are pick honorable. Well, you know what they say, and this will apply to you.
City Hall.
A team is only as strong as its weakest link, and you the weakest link, bro.
After a vehicle intentionally crashed into the steps of the building, LAPD quickly respond. Driver has bomb and weapons. Hey, when does that happen? Right now, A to Z? That's crazy. Damn. That's crazy.
So the main question, Sky, is are you cool with having to present because you look a certain way? Like, I ain't got to do it, nobody else, just you, because you look a certain way. That's all good?
I don't either.
What?
I don't either.
You look like Edward James almost.
It's okay. I could look like Eduardo Nájera too.
He does not look like Edward James almost. Get out of here. He don't look like him.
What's his name? Choreo? What's his name?
I'm just saying, bro, you don't think you look Hispanic?
He looked like the dude that was Castillo in Miami Vice. He was the leader.
I'm not cool with it. I don't agree with that.
He was the leader in the movie American Me. He does not look like that. You can pull up American Me, and Skywalker does not look like that dude in American Me.
On anything, I'm not cool with that.
Skywalker is way too Americanized. He sounds like someone's black uncle. If you have a conversation with him, I think he'll be fine.
I think Dave is horny.
You can play the video too. That's
because the only thing that'll make somebody act this disorderly is a lack of sex.
I mean, like this nigga still talking about me.
It's
and you still getting upset because
I'm gonna look that up.
People hate the truth when they hear it. When it's about them.
I'm gonna look that up right quick. But I'm gonna play this right quick for you, Scott. Jeff Goldblum.
Scott look like my brother. They resemble.
Where's my money at then? I look like this. Oh, you want me to listen to this guy? But I listen to it. MSNBC, here we go. Hear them spew some Nazi rhetoric.
In a shadow docket ruling, the court said the Trump administration can continue indiscriminate immigration stops targeting Latinos and Spanish speakers. The court's ruling blocks a lower court decision barring, quote, roving patrols in Los Angeles. Now, the order was unsigned, but in a concurring opinion, Justice Brett Kavanaugh wrote that he granted the administration's request because, quote, apparent ethnicity can be a relevant factor, end quote. And if a U.S. citizen gets caught up in these stops, folks, well, Kavanaugh and the majority says that's okay.
That's okay.
They will be free to go after their encounter with authorities.
Yeah,
so
of course.
There you are. Justice Sonia Sotomayor spoke for the three dissenters, writing, quote, we should not have to live in a country where the government can seize anyone who looks Latino, speaks Spanish, and appears to work a low-wage job,
pick her ass up
rather than stand idly by while our constitutional freedoms are lost.
You look like a Guatemalan.
I dissent, as we all should. Joining us
She
now
said
is
so I'll be an American
Andrea
citizen at
Flores,
that.
Vice President of Immigration Policy.
All right, you don't have to play no more. That's the gist of it.
US and Lucy Caldwell.
Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, I just wanted you to hear exactly what this decision was from the Supreme.
MSNBC.
No, Justice, rewind that because I know you just seen what the Supreme Court justices wrote.
Temporarily.
No. You didn't see the part where it was a big square and it had quotation marks, the remark.
Yeah, I seen that, and they also said it was temporary. That doesn't scare me, Dave. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all that
Supreme
is.
Court, what this case is about, and what the outcome will mean. You can put that
Dave,
back up.
You know a lot of
MSNBC
these Spanish people that come over here. They have their ID. They carry all that at all times, just in case.
We not in France,
happens.
nigga.
I'm just telling you.
I didn't grow up where everywhere I walked, I had to be card checked because I look black.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you
it ain't to you.
You ain't got to worry about it, Dave. They're cleaning the neighborhood up. They're getting all them Trinidad Wild out of there. You know what I mean?
I can't even say that name either. Trinidad, I can't say that name. I tried. I failed.
That's how you say it.
No, that operation they knew exactly who they were going for and got who exactly they were looking for.
Yeah, and a lot of black folk that didn't have proper ID on them because they locked them up too.
They had to explicitly detail what the hell went on to our governor and our mayor. And they had the arrest warrants, the people they were looking for, where they was at in surveillance, bro. But this blanket, hey man, you look a certain race, we gonna pull you over or ask and check everything. That ain't what this country.
Get them.
Yeah, that's like the mayor of Chicago. His look with that doggone with that shark fin hairstyle. It's like, bruh, stop trying to bring it back, bruh. It's over with. The mohawk, it ain't coming back,
don't mean just, oh man, I carded to this one person today. No, you might run into 7 different people and have to keep getting card, keep getting card. 7 times a day, nigga. That shit ain't cool.
I'm gonna make sure if I see someone that ain't got their ID that looks like they ain't supposed to be here, I'm gonna make sure I call ICE. I think he's suspicious. He looks suspicious to me. He look like he from another country.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how you feel. Don't ask why the people in Chicago ain't with it.
You don't even live in Chicago. You don't live in Chicago. So what the hell are you talking about Chicago?
Well, you better not say that to Dave around you. Dave, you better straighten him on that. They're talking about you don't live in Chicago.
I told you I'm not talking to dude no more.
Oh,
you don't have to. I'll go home and visit. I'll go home and visit. If by the time I go home and visit and this show, if it's still up and you're on, I will make sure I go outside to show you the street sign to be like, I'm in Inglewood. Pull up. Let's go have a drink.
Hey, you know what? What if y'all related in some type of way? That'd be crazy.
No. Impossible.
I ain't never seen them at my family reunions.
No, impossible. His people probably from Mississippi.
Hey, what do you think? What would you think if they were related?
It would kind of make sense, to be honest with you.
Oh, that is a stretch.
Hey, Dave, now I'm joking with it.
It wouldn't be a stretch if somebody in his family married.
Oh no, that is a stretch. Now, okay, where your people from?
Hey, listen,
where your people from?
Yeah, but
where did I grow up?
No, where your people from?
My mama from over there on Roosevelt Street.
I'm talking about before they came to Chicago.
Mississippi.
Did I just say that, Mississippi?
Like in I think early 19 something.
Yeah. See, Mississippi. So on that. Look, let me explain something to y'all. On that alone, we wouldn't even be kicking it because in Chicago, you had the way it was set up by the people that came up. All the Louisianians were on the south side, and all the Mississippians was on the west side. And the blacks on the south side and west side did not interact with each other.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
It's a Mississippi, Louisiana thing because
that is kind of
I'm telling you true. I'm telling you true, Skywalker. Because
I'm not saying you're not wrong, but I'm just saying.
Right. No. Let me break it down for you. Because see, the Louisianians considered themselves more sophisticated than the Mississippians, and the Mississippians, they were considered like backwoods. So there was no association. Like we had Louis Armstrong, they had Muddy Waters. It's a big cultural difference going over that Mississippi River, and people don't know how deep it goes. And that's been going on for decades. Gang.
Hey, what you doing on that damn phone?
Paying my bills. Do you want to pay my bills, big bro?
That's what.
Can you pay my bill? You pay my telephone bill? I don't think you do. So you and I are through.
Ding, 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 ding. No,
See?
really, I am paying my bills. Yeah. Men aren't here to pay my bills. Once we live together, then I could give them my bills. I'm fair. We haven't reached a year yet.
Oh, you and homie? Yeah.
Yeah, bill money. Yeah, wrong.
That's all right. That's good. Cause see, that's
how exciting at the milestone I get to pay. He gets to pay.
That's good.
Crazy in the new world.
What are you talking about, Dave? Dave want to come here.
I'm sticking up for Ronaldo.
First of all, Ronaldo is in great hands. You don't. First of all, you didn't even ask.
Oh, now he calling you Lauryn Hill. Really?
He's been calling me that like ever since.
I know he's been doing it, but I'm just saying.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all good.
Yeah, you don't bother nobody.
I cooked them breakfast. I took them out for a hibachi dinner along with my nephew. I bought him a cheesecake birthday cake because that was his recommendation, and I bought him a soup for his birthday. Yes, like come on now, come on. And he just randomly sent me money today.
Let me stay out of y'all business.
Listen, I feel like I am a fair woman. I am very, very fair. I'm not the type to always have my hand out. It's cool if you want to gift me, but it's not expected because ain't no man gonna tell me no. I see your energy with how you give. That's how I gauge you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should do. I'm gonna see if you're gonna do it. And if it rocks, we keep rocking. If not, then F it.
Ta-da.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Dave want to attack me. You peep that, Leonard? Big Shy, you peep that?
Yeah, see that's how that go. That's like, with my girl, said she passed away. But after about a year, found out how much she was paying for insurance. I'm like, you paying what? Hold on. I called USAA and I was like, hey, insured under my address and said we're domestic partners. Her insurance rate dropped drastically. And I was like, there you go. And not only that, it was
Did you still make her pay her own bill though?
It was getting automatically paid out of my bank account. So she had no insurance. She had no vehicle insurance to worry about paying for. I got that.
She was living with you?
No.
Oh.
Not completely, off and on. But she had a key. So she come around, she just come in. And a code for the alarm. Her own code. So they be like, what the hell? Like, yeah, she ain't got to worry about me doggone on some cheater stuff. Number one, I ain't that spry like I used to be. And if a man give you a key and the doggone code for the alarm coming in the house, you could just come in.
That's true.
I don't think any man would be foolish enough to doggone. Well, yeah, because there was some guys in the military who was full-blown married. And wife came home and caught them right in the middle of the you dig. So I retract that, whatever. But I'm not about that life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just hate I didn't get a chance I didn't get a chance to go to Long Island and see what it actually looked like with her, because she's from Long Island,
That was nice.
Yeah, people actually talking about, well, she ain't from New York. She ain't from none of the 5 boroughs. Long Island ain't New York. That's by Queens. And I'm just sitting there listening like, I don't know what the hell any of this means. But hey, she treating me good, so y'all can go ahead on. Yeah, but then, like I said, that's she went back, and the Coco, I didn't know she wasn't going to get herself checked out, and I guess she didn't know she had breast cancer. And when the Coco kicked in, that ended up metastasizing, a word I never used before, and about 18 months took her out.
What does that mean?
That means that it went from the breast to the bones, all through the liver, in the lung fluid, it's just wherever. It was all through the body.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and I told her son what to expect, because he was like, I said, bro, look, I saw my mother pass away. Same thing. She withered away pretty much to nothing. So I'm just giving you a heads up. I ain't trying to whatever, but as a man that lost his mother to lung cancer, that did the same thing, I'm just letting you know. So just make it every day from this day forward. Make it count.
Yeah.
Make
That's
it
why I
count.
tell people, take care of yourself. Skywalker think I'm being a pest. I'm a cancer survivor too. I beat cancer 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. That's wonderful.
I'm healthy.
Yeah.
I'm healthy, y'all.
Thank you.
I'm healthy.
Yes,
I'm
we're
healthy.
healthy, but I can see you can do better, Skywalker.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, because I learned something about what they call it, the hemoglobin.
Yeah, hemoglobin.
Because I went and did the doggone. They check you for the colon cancer thingy, and then they did the camera thing, and they were like, "Well, we got to remove some polyps," but they didn't tell me how many.
They violated you.
So yeah, but I
No,
went in there.
Skywalker, don't do that.
They cut out 12 polyps, right? And one was so large that it didn't heal exactly right. And I had to go back up, and I'm like, hey, because I'm still bleeding if you know what I mean? I ain't trying to gross y'all out. And they did my blood work, and they looked, and they was like, oh, your hemoglobin is like on a 7. It dropped below that. We got to give you a transfusion. You lost too much blood. You shouldn't even been driving. I'm like, man, I don't know nothing about no blood loss. What y'all?
Especially if you're not spilling out blood, how did you lose so much hemoglobin?
From the rear end in the turlet from dumping, because it didn't heal up.
Pardon me. Hold on, I'll be right back.
On the lower intestine, it didn't heal up the way it should have. So, and see, with the younger guys, younger than me, I tell them, once you hit 45, y'all better go get checked out. And I don't mean them, well, we're going to put the finger and do whatever. Y'all better go get that camera, put up that camera action, let them go and check you out with that camera, because that stuff's hitting, that colon cancer stuff is hitting younger men by the decade. They used to recommend it when you were certain, like 60. They rolled that all the way back to 45. So I don't know how old the fellas are on here, and especially Dave, because he's black. Because that's been taking black men out like, damn. Like a big dog lately, young too. So 45, you better go get that work done. Otherwise, it get to the point that you got something that could have been treated. It was treatable because they caught it early. If they don't catch it early, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. It's like, so I'm trying to be around for a while, I mean, I'm old now, but I'm trying to be around for a while.
You old as hell.
Exactly. I'm like this here. I talk a good doggone beat it up game, although I know I ain't finna do nothing, but at least I could dream. I'm like my man in the movie, what was that movie? Master P was selling them bootleg phones and stuff. I got the hookup. I'm like my man there. Yeah, I'm like my man's in there. Well, let me get 2 pumps and a grind. Shoot. Yeah, that's how I tell them. It's like I ain't going out like Kevin Samuels. Shoot, he came and
What do
went
you
at the
think
same
about
time.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's like,
Dave. Dave, you still there, Dave?
Yeah.
Well, Dave,
yeah,
I want to ask all y'all this. I want to ask both of
uh-huh.
y'all this. What do y'all think about the what he said about Hamas and all that? About the hostages. They said they're gonna get the hostages back. What do y'all think about that?
They better give him up.
What you think? What you think, Dave?
So I've been reading how the all the deals were supposed to go through. Basically, there's not going to be any type of deal, and man, it's already been tragic, pretty much on both sides. Like from that first crazy event, and then the following, invasion, all that other type of stuff. I don't think there is going to be a deal because dude who running it over there, man, like he got cases on the docket that that's only stopped by being at war. So they protesting all in the streets over there. You know what I'm saying? Don't know, you don't get no coverage of that, but it's Italy. Italy got a mass general strike going on from the flotilla. It's just looking worse and worse, man. The situation looking worse and worse. It don't look like diplomatically, nothing's gonna happen. So I have no idea where this goes from. Well, I do know where everything goes from here, but yeah,
Well, I tell you, I've
So you don't
been
think?
rooting for the
So you don't think
Palestinians forever.
So you don't? So you don't think they're gonna give the hostages up? That's what you don't think?
I don't think
I
they're gonna
think it's
give
gonna
them
happen.
up, honestly.
I think if not all of them, I think they're gonna try to negotiate with some of them. You know what I mean? They're gonna do what they've been doing.
Yeah,
They've been giving a little bit up at a
yeah,
time.
yep. A little bit of this, a little sprinkle here, sprinkle there. But like I said, I've been rooting for the Palestinians all the time because them other ones, I don't like them folk. On period. At all. So that's my thing. I was like, on that alone. Because y'all sitting on a piece of property that was given to y'all during World War II, and now y'all trying to make like y'all been there since doggone the world became a doggone planet. It's like, man, if y'all don't, what's that little snip on the video? Man, if you don't get your goofy ass on out of here with that. Yeah. Thinking
Well,
they
they said the
special. I'm
original
like,
people that are from there. That's why they wanted it
huh?
back. Then they said they're
No,
originally
they ain't
from
the
there.
original. They ain't the original nothing. Them people, no. Those people got doggone taken from the European sector and dropped off over there. They ain't the original nothing. Everything original over there are melanated people. I mean, and if you notice with them, they have been kicked off of every continent in the planet except for the United States and that little plot of land that the British gave them. Nobody on the planet likes them. Now I use a women for recreational purposes only. I say I ain't that loyal. But other than that, man, you can get out of here. Let me see. What did this dude on there type? Hey.
He said they wiped out Jericho and slaughtered their way into the land.
Oh
God
my
gave them
goodness.
that land.
Okay. That's yeah. I love those stories that they tell that are in the Bible, knowing damn well the Bible is a doggone figmentation of the Roman Catholic imagination, and it ain't a bit of truth in the book except the paper that's in it and the covers on it. But people believe what they want to.
So even the scientific proof that they got, that the Bible, you know, that's not true either, huh?
What scientific proof?
So they
What, the Ark
they
of the
got
Covenant? The Ark of the Covenant?
where Sodom and Gomorrah was at. You know what I mean? They found where that's at. Whole place was ash
What
stone
you
and
mean
sulfur
found
balls
where
everywhere.
Sodom? Yeah, that we were on patrol looking for Bin Laden over there.
We some found where the Red Sea was part of that. They found where that was part of that.
Yeah,
They
they say
found
they
where
can't they can't
the water
find.
they found
Yeah, they
the rock in the desert
the
was
Garden of
cracked
Eden.
and water came out of it. They found all that.
Yeah, that's between the Tigris and Euphrates River.
These stuff in the
But that's not the religion of Mesopotamia.
It's in the Bible.
Islam
So
is the
what is the Bible?
religion of Mesopotamia. And it was also the religion of Africa. So how you gonna come up
Oh,
with
was it?
okay?
Islam wasn't a religion of Africa.
Well, what was their religion? Christianity?
Christianity's been around way before that.
No, it wasn't.
Islam hasn't been around number like 800 years. Come on now.
Yeah, and the Bible is 2,000 years old, right?
Okay, so
Let
which
them
one has
tell it.
been around longer? Regardless of
Let them
just off
tell it.
that, which one is longer?
2,000 years. Hold on. 2,000
I,
years old. When you got
listen,
doggone scientific proof that this planet is billions of years old.
Yeah, I don't know. Bluegrass, I don't know what you talking about. Islam came after.
It's like this. It's all in
Islam
what
was in the
people
7th century.
it's all in what people believe, what they were told. That's the bottom line up front. I mean, you look at it like this. You have those other guys, they say, well, if they are doggone, what do they call them? Martyrs for their cause, they go to heaven
I'm still
and
here.
they
I'm just
have
my food.
what, like 72 virgins at their disposal or whatever. I'm like, oh God, you actually believe
yeah,
that?
that's
So you
Islam.
gonna blow? Go
That's
ahead, well, blow
Islam.
yourself up then.
That's Islam. That's Islam.
I know what it is. I'm just
That's
saying,
that's
isn't
that's
that
not
crazy?
Christianity, but Christianity hasn't been.
Okay,
Christianity has been around
hold
longer.
on. I'm just saying, isn't that a crazy thing to believe? That's the only question. Okay, now you go into the Bible. The Bible says it's okay to beat your slave as long as you don't kill him. What? Huh? But then it says man shall not have dominion over man. Well, make up your mind, because if I got a slave that's a human being, then I have dominion over a human being. I mean, am I right or wrong?
See, I like people like you to take stories out the book and say this is what it promotes. You know what I mean? Just
Right,
because
but
it
that's the
speaks about
thing. And people
a
always
story,
say,
just with
you
hold
don't
up,
take.
just because
Okay,
it
go
speaks
ahead.
about a story, you think it promotes it. You know what I mean? That's what I don't get with people. When people read stories out the Bible, oh, this is what it says in the Bible. That doesn't mean it promotes the shit. But go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not saying it promotes that, but I run into a lot of people that said, well, you can't take the Bible literally. I'm like, well, how are you supposed to take it then? Figuratively? That's like when you have some churches that use
Some
First
things you can
Corinthians.
take literal, and some things you have to take the other one you just not said.
Right.
You know what
That's
I
why
mean?
you got to do the doggone research in the book, because
Exactly.
you
That's why
got
you
people.
got to read it. And when you got to read it, or you can do have someone read it to you. And if it sounds like what the translation should be, then that's what you follow. You know what I'm saying? Just don't follow someone just because it says, oh yeah, it says that you can have slaves. No, it talks about a story in the Bible about that. It doesn't mean that
Okay.
they say you can
Now,
have slaves. That's what I mean by that.
Okay, now you've got where, and you get a lot of black male preachers use this in their favor. 1 Corinthians. Women ought to be silent in the church. So it's not supposed to be any women preachers. They use that all the time. But they don't know that passage of the Bible. They were talking about a Greek church, the church of Corinth, right? Where those women were out of order. It was talking about those women, not women as a whole. And then when they talk about the abomination of homosexuality, it says in the end of days, God will pour his spirit upon all flesh. Okay, so that ain't just heterosexual flesh, is it? Because it don't say that, do it? So I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just...
Hey, listen, I need someone up here that can articulate the stuff better than I can. Because I know that's not what it means when he means that. Of course, he doesn't, he listen. Jesus, God, whoever, know what I'm saying, however you look at it, can forgive you. Know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that you're going to heaven. Know what I mean? That doesn't mean you're not, you still got to face the consequence. You still got to face the consequence. Doesn't mean you can't be forgiven. You know what I mean? So
that's the word of man. That's not the word of God. If you read it.
What do you mean?
And what about tattoos? Deuteronomy, it says in specific words, no tattoos. Does it not?
Okay, if it does, it does.
I mean, I know that it does because it does.
You're supposed not to destroy God's temple. You know what I mean?
It also has bloodletting in there too. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of stuff that's in that
book. A lot
book.
of stuff you read in the Bible. Some people sit there and say stuff about the Bible, and they say, "Oh, it condones it." No, it doesn't. It talks about things. It talks about stories that happen throughout the time of the Bible, and people always talking about, "Oh, it condones it. It says you can do it." No, it doesn't. It doesn't say you can do it. It just talks about stories, and if you read on about it, you'll see that it doesn't say this is what it is. This is what God or Jesus said.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
exactly. But then you get humans that go all off the doggone top rope like they in WrestleMania on some stuff without giving. It's like, okay, can you do it? It's a big circle jerk. I'm like, I don't really care myself personally. I just bring it up in conversation here and there. And, you know, you get people, you going to hell. Okay. But you got some Rolaids? Because I got gas. And then they get mad. See that? I'm just what? You cannot make me believe something that I do not believe. Oh, so you're an atheist. No, I'm not an atheist. I never said I was an atheist. I don't know exactly what an atheist is.
Where's this shit at?
I don't know. So, you know, I'm not an atheist.
This shit live right now.
Who, what? They got a raid going on?
Chicago. They talking about how they need to defund the state police and shit. Y'all dumb as hell. They want this to be other countries, man.
Do you know that happened? Now, it was a Republican governor, right? And they couldn't get the state budget right.
Yeah.
So they didn't pay the state police.
Yeah.
Because they ain't had the money.
Get the fuck off my lands!
It's live right now.
Get the fuck off my lands! Get the fuck off my lands! And take your mama with you, motherfucker.
That's Broadview.
Yeah.
Right.
That's live right now.
Yeah, but that's Broadview. Now
crazy.
Look for the black faces.
I don't see none. That's why
it's Broadview. Liberal heaven. And Ice been out there whipping ass.
The only people getting violent are you.
Only people are getting violent are you, man. Shut the hell up, man. Y'all need to take y'all's ass home. Out the kid. You know, earlier I heard them saying that all they wanted them to do was really stay out the street. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep them out the street. They wouldn't even complying with that shit.
Yeah, like I said, Broadview is, you know.
It's crazy. They ready. They got the polls ready and all.
Uh-oh. We got some political violence coming over. Uh-oh.
They're talking about political violence. They're the one always doing all the violence. It's their side doing. Oh my goodness! See, this is what I mean. Here's steady talking about. Listen. Man, shut the hell up, man. Yeah, this is what I mean. They're
Nah,
steady
that's
talking
the
about
thing.
political violence.
All right, I'm
right?
back.
Right now, hey.
Yeah, they're steady talking about political violence, and they're the ones always doing the political violence on their side. You know
now,
what I mean?
Skywalker. When I said look for black faces, right? Do you know what the percentage of black folk are in that particular area?
Nuh-uh.
63%.
Oh shit.
So where these people come from? I'm quite sure they don't live there.
Because I'm looking at it still, I don't see number of white people and probably Mexican.
Exactly.
Spanish and whatever.
Black, non-Hispanic, Broadview, Illinois population, 63%. It's almost all black. But you on the protests, you see no black people out there. Because black people ain't that damn stupid. Number one, no, that's number two. Because number one, it's a black majority population.
All these white people around. Let's do it again.
Right. So you know those are imported white people.
This is crazy. And the white people, you know what I'm saying? This to get their ass up out of there. Shit, they're the ones that cause a lot of the problems anyways over in the places. You know what I mean, Leonard? Ever since the immigrants got there, the shit done went up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The crime done went up.
Yeah, like I said, Skywalker, you could Google on your device, because like I said, that was Broadview, Illinois. Google the demographics. And I doubt if it's 10% white.
Yeah.
It might be, but I doubt it. But I ain't sure because I haven't checked. But I know it's over 60% black over there.
Yeah,
you go over there, you gotta look for white people. That's like being on the south side of Chicago.
Look at all these white people here.
That's what I'm saying.
No, them are the police, but you know what I'm saying? These are white over here. All these people over here.
Oh, let me. I don't want to mess sister's name up, but oh shoot, I'm not good on Naza's sister.
Yes, sirs.
I need a favor from you, sis.
You see this shit?
Hold on. Let me so she can hear me right. I need a favor from you. Google the demographics, or either do black or white, of Broadview, Illinois on your phone. The population, the percentages of blacks in Broadview, Illinois, or the percentage of whites, Broadview, Illinois.
Broadview, Illinois is a predominantly black community with a population of approximately 7,957, which is 2022 data, where 68.5% identify as black or African American.
68%. Oh Lord.
Yeah, non-Hispanic. The area has a median household income.
They got more black people in the police side than they do on the.
That's what I'm saying. Now that's damn near 70% black But you got all these white folk out there. Those white folk
I
are
missed the
imported.
conversation. I don't know what's going on.
This is in Chicago right now. Hey, this is
That's
live
not
in
Chicago.
Chicago.
That's Broadview.
Well,
That's right
well,
outside the
where?
Well,
city.
My
the
bad,
mayor went on.
Broadview. My bad, Broadview.
The mayor went on Fox News yesterday. Hold on, I'll give you the link.
Well, them are but them are right here. Them are police.
And you
So
look at
they
all the
can't say nothing about
protesters, and
that.
all the protesters are white.
That's on the mayor. You hear me? That's on the mayor for all them police being out there. That's police, ain't it?
Yeah.
Am I tripping?
And you look at you saw who was out there, right? Where the black people at? You talking about a damn near 70% majority population of an area, and you don't see nobody black?
Uncle Bill, what's up, Uncle Bill?
That's the link in the chat
Uncle
for the
Bill.
Broadview mayor.
Hi, Miss Nay.
Hello, Uncle Bill.
What up,
Long
Bill?
time no see.
Pepper says hi.
I just dropped the link for the mayor's statement yesterday on Fox News for
Okay, give me
Broadview.
1 minute.
Okay,
Is that
that's the
better?
mayor's statement. I'm talking about what we're seeing with our own eyes.
All right, give me a minute. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, I mean that's like having a Black Lives Matter march in Inglewood, and you only see like 3 black people holding signs marching through, but Inglewood is like a majority black community. Something ain't right with that picture. And that happens in Chicago.
Residents every single day about the disruption in her community. Here's a look at that interview. Mayor Thompson, thank you for talking to us today. My first question, what has this last
No wonder why she wants the
mayor
shit
of
to
a
keep going.
normally
Look,
quiet
yeah.
community?
It's been
She don't care about crime. No
a
wonder.
lot of moving pieces to coordinate to make sure that the people that live here are business stakeholders and the visitors that come.
Y'all can hear it?
Sorta, but she said the people that live there.
Wow, speaking.
Can I
What
hear it now?
people that live there?
And what have been the things you've had to do to ensure the safety,
Who was
given
that?
how
Mark?
combustible the situation is?
So traditionally, the police department will call out for mutual aid and the fire department. So we've done all of that to get the resources that we need. We have a very small department of 25. So when you're seeing hundreds of people and trying to control crowds and those types of things, that could be, it could be a lot. So we asked for help and support, and we got that from the governor's office, Illinois State Police, President Perwinkle, Cook County, and our local municipal law enforcement. So they came through for us.
And you wrote or you said
I'm
earlier
gonna
this
stop
week
it.
that ICE was quote, making war on your community. Provocative statements.
Say that one more time.
That ICE was making war on your community. This was the way you characterize it. Those are provocative statements, though.
Yeah, well, when you see agents dispersing tear gas or chemical minutia or rubber pellets, what do you call it? It's unacceptable. We don't need
That's
to
not
be
war.
policed.
They don't care about none of the neighborhoods.
We
You
know
know what
how
I mean?
to
That's
treat
the crazy
people
part
with
about it.
respect.
Okay.
War isn't CS gas and rubber bullets.
Now, can everyone take into consideration the demographics,
When they come to Broadview.
right?
And you wrote a letter to them. ICE wrote a
How
letter
are they
back,
invading
essentially saying,
her community
that
when
it's the
she's got a
fault of the
majority
agitators,
black
if the
community?
situation escalates out of control, that the safety of these ICE officers is at risk,
I don't
especially what
understand
happened
it,
in
man.
I don't think
Dallas.
you're asking the right question. If we ain't
Oh,
got
I'm
nothing
asking the right question like a mug.
if we ain't got nothing to do with it, why is all of this being stationed in the black neighborhood?
Because that's where the crime is.
No, that's not where the crime is. That's where the doggone
That's
migrants
where they
were
put all
put.
the damn immigrants there. That's where they
They
put all the
put the
immigrants
immigrants in
You
the
act
black
like you don't know this,
neighborhood.
Steve. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
so they could blend in. They're not going to put it in an affluent neighborhood.
Oh, this is just the ICE people? Well, yeah, they're going to the lowest income neighborhoods because that's where they can
That's
afford
not
to
a low
live.
income area.
Uncle Bill, they put
It's
it in
just
the
a black area.
Uncle
That
Bill,
does not apply to
What
Broadview.
about the
What the
impact
mayor is saying is we have nothing to do with this. This is decreasing our property value, the people who actually pay the taxes for that land. Why is this being stationed in my city?
There's a bunch of immigrants.
There is nothing going on of anybody in Illinois that's decreasing doggone the taxes, the property taxes. Illinois is the number 2.
Residents and the homeowners.
Oh my goodness. Illinois is the number 2 highest tax state in the United States.
Wait, hold up, Lenny.
This is not Chicago. This is a whole separate city.
Dave,
why is this station here?
Dave.
That's what the mayor's literally saying.
Because it's majority black, and that's where they put the immigrants at, in those black suburbs and in the hood.
Broadview does not have that problem.
What problem?
They know where all the immigrants were stationed. They know where they were put when they came in this country. They were putting them in places. They know where they're at.
Areas,
come on, man. You act like, come on, man. Never mind.
So now
and then check this out. The building, this is what's not being looked at. The building, the building.
And the mayor is actually paying the taxes for their own land.
Okay, so who's paying the rental for the building that they're set up in?
Hold up. Let me show you something. Let me show you your city. Isn't Brandon Johnson your mayor, right? Brandon Johnson, right?
What part of Broadview is not Chicago? Don't you understand?
I'm asking you something. Damn Chicago, damn Broadview. Is Brandon Johnson your mayor, right?
No, he don't live in Chicago.
This is crazy.
Let me read this. Poxy Magic 704 with $5. Why don't the ICE agents go into the South Side Chicago projects and get the illegal gangsters out instead of grabbing Maria that sells flowers? Hey, Poxy, get them off.
Okay, why don't he Google South Side of Chicago projects and see how many are actually still standing?
Where was all this smoke when Obama was doing the same effing thing? I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Disingenuous. I just love to watch it.
Man, listen, just because it's Trump. Listen,
when did Obama deploy the National Guard in Chicago,
of this
when
lady,
did Obama deploy the National Guard in Chicago?
Okay, now Skywalker, can I ask Dave a question? Because I know he'll co-sign with me on this.
Obama doesn't care about what happens in these cities. Obama doesn't care. Her and Big Mike don't care about nothing
You just
but money.
took two sides of the argument in one sentence. First, you were saying Obama, where were y'all when Obama was taking everybody away? Now you're saying that we didn't do anything. You have to choose.
No, see, Obama didn't care about Obama didn't care about nobody dying in y'all's neighborhoods and shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care.
I am talking about the National Guard in American cities.
Okay,
Trump cares. Trump
defending against the enemy within.
Trump wants,
and we need to train inside of U.S. cities
to go in these big cities. The big cities that are tourist spots that people want to come from other countries and want to come and see. He wants all this damn violence and shit to go down in these cities.
You know facts. I want to deep
people like you don't see that. All he sees is, he's sending the Trump in. He's sending the troops in. He's sending the troops in. You don't see that he's sending the troops in to clean up the city to make it a better city than what it is. Don't see it. You don't even have nothing to worry about it. That's the bad part about it, Dave. You don't have nothing to worry about with it. You're a law-abiding citizen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You go to work. You know what I mean? You work at probably a good company. That's what I don't understand.
Dave is going to be safe. Dave, you make your talking points sound like they're going to go after innocent black civilians.
Now, Dave, Dave, if you can answer this question for me, what was the largest Chicago housing project area on the south?
Why are you always quizzing me, bro?
I'm just asking you for a question. I'm asking you a question because I know you would know the answer, Dave.
You know the answer, right?
The largest.
You know the answer, right?
Oh my goodness! You know what, Dan? I ain't even going
Leonard loves Chicago trivia
to make you sound like you reasonably have some sense. Now, the largest housing project that they had on the south side of Chicago, 5 square miles, was the Robert Taylor homes. So whoever sent the Cash App talking about Send the ICE agents to the projects on the south side of Chicago. What projects? Huh? Name them. O Block, that's about it. O Block, Ida B. Wells homes, the low rises,
That's not a
with a little bit that's left there.
That's not CHA.
The big, oh, you know that, huh? You full of shit. Now, the largest housing project area, it was the Robert Taylor homes. Outside of that, you had the Cabrini Green on near downtown. You had that one, right? They had the Harold Ickes homes and the two tall buildings. They changed them over to something else. That was that building where them chicks got into an argument and the one pew-pewed the other one in the face. That was right by the Ickes. Well, what used to be called the Ickes. And, you know, they're trying to bring up the property value in there. Now, anyone on here, if they want to know about property taxes, they could Google what's the highest property tax states in the United States. New Jersey is number 1. Illinois is number 2. And Chicago is only a city in Illinois.
I wish I could have some of these people that I see on these shorts. I wish that we could just reach just that much people so they can call in and they can come up here and say like they agree with this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
I don't understand what's not to agree with. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to get just innocent people. You know what I mean? Most of the time, if the people do get beat up, it's one or two reasons. You know what I mean? Yes, and I'm not going to say the police because I just watched one today that was a couple, I think last year, that it was a white dude he was like getting choked in the back seat of a cop car. You know what I'm saying? So the police pulled over. The one dude came over and started elbowing him in his head, punch him in his head until he was knocked out. His partner talking about, you all right, you all right. Then he got his flashlight and rubbed it on his chest to wake him up. You know what I mean? The metal part. You know what I mean? So I know there's bad cops out there, Dave. I know this. Don't think I don't know this. Shit,
I didn't say anything. I didn't say like I'm just saying words into my mouth.
Listen, myself, I was tased 9 times when they tried to take me from the apartment I used to live with my old lady. You know what I mean? They tased me. They took the thing off and they hit me direct contact. I have real scars right here to prove it all over myself. You know what I mean? Like I know there's some, but I've also been driving with done fired up, threw the joint out the window. Man done smelled it and ain't got no license, told me going about my business. Just, you know what I'm saying? Don't get caught again. Where I'm at now. So I know there's good and bad cops out there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know this. But
now in Broadview,
part, to not want them to go out there and get actually bad guys that are actually doing bad stuff, not just, you know what I'm saying? And I hate to say that there's going to be some casualties, but them casualties are going to get paid. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what I'm going to tell you that you know it. I know it. The ones that ain't doing nothing wrong and they get caught up in the bullshit, they're going to get the settlements. But hey, you know what I'm saying? I understand that. And I hate to say it like that. And I feel sorry for the people that get caught up like that. But they're doing nothing but going to try to clean up a city that you love so much that you think it's a great city. I know. I think I've seen pictures of it. I know it's a good city.
Skywalker.
That's it.
Skywalker. Here's the question. You sitting over there in Florida acting like I don't know about Florida. Why ain't they over there? Do I need to start mentioning the rates over in y'all cities?
You know what happened when
if you so cool with it, go there first. Don't mess with the people that ain't cool with it.
You know what's been happening?
Don't make me start naming cities in your state, bro.
Go ahead, name them. That way they can send them there and they can get them because that's what they
don't make me start doing it now.
ICE has been rounding people up in Florida like it's their job.
I'm not talking about ICE. I'm talking about National Guard.
It doesn't matter, Dave. That's what
we're saying. No. Why aren't you petitioning your senator and your
Hey,
governor.
how much people?
Why aren't you be the loyal American and
How much
petition
people
your
got? How
Florida
much
state
people got shot
senators and
in
your
one weekend?
governor to say why aren't we
Like
number one
50,
front line?
like
I
50
want it
people
on
shot
my
in one weekend or
Why
something.
Can
aren't
anybody
you
answer
right
how
here
much
and saying
people
you want
were
this on
shot
your
and
block,
deleted
bro?
in one weekend in
Bro,
Chicago?
stop.
Can you
Okay,
find
look,
that
look,
in
look,
any
look,
You're
look.
city?
talking too
This
much
is
about
this is
you.
the
When the
part.
last time?
This is
Hold up,
this is
hold
the
up.
part that the
Hold up,
Trout
hold
Mouth
up.
is
Hey,
missing.
wait a minute, wait a minute. When is the last time you heard about that much people getting deleted or shot in a weekend in Florida cities? I'm
Hold
not
on.
saying it doesn't
Hold
happen,
on.
but it
Hold on,
happens in
bro.
stretches.
Hold on.
It happens in
See, I'm
stretches.
gonna put links to stuff that
Oh my goodness.
you're gonna be
I know, I see
quiet
it all
about
the time. I can
because
pull
you
them up
want to
right
talk
now.
about O Block.
Because
Boy, you ain't.
Jacksonville's like that. Jacksonville's like
Let
that,
me
but
show
it's
you
not as
something.
bad as O Block.
Oh, now you starting to remember. Now you starting to remember cities, huh?
Hold up.
You must know that you don't want me to start pulling up stuff,
Listen,
right?
Jess Oblock.
Just start pulling up. Anybody can be an internet gangster.
Because he know what I'm finna start doing.
Listen, he act like.
Do you want me to do it or not?
You know why? You know why?
Go ahead and do it, you cyber gangster.
Hold up.
Here we
You know
go.
why? You know why? You know why it's not
Here
talked
we
about here
go.
like that in Florida? Because we're
Go
not.
ahead and pull it up, cyber gangster.
Come on now.
Cyber gang.
Stop that, man.
You don't. Hold on. I gotta mute.
When was the last time you heard about any city in
Dave's
Florida
about to black out.
getting 50 something shootings in one weekend? Let me know. Pull it up. Pull it in the back chat. Now pull it up.
There you go. Now, this is what Troutmouth Heathen doesn't understand. The National Guard does not have any arresting powers unless martial law is declared. So everything that he said about the National Guard has zero merit.
Now don't put that
and
on screen.
anybody that was in the
But I just want
military
you,
at
Sly,
any
to look at
time,
that. I want you to look at
Listen.
You
hush
don't
your
remember?
mouth.
Okay.
Hush your mouth,
Now that
internet
you want to start
gangster.
looking at
Hush your
shit,
mouth, internet
do you
gangster.
want me to go
Hush
down
your
the
mouth,
timeline?
internet
'Cause
gangster.
okay, I'm gonna
Hush
put
your
the
mouth,
I'm gonna
internet
put the ending
gangster.
to this.
Hush your mouth, internet gangster. You were never in the military, so shut up. Now, the National Guard cannot. They don't. They have no police powers at all. They can't arrest people.
Hey, let me.
They can't arrest people.
I got you. Hold on. Let
Google
me read this super chat. Epoxy Magic 704, $5 super chat. Salute. It's a mirage. It's a show. Them same people got deported. Be back next week. Every election, it's the same BS, same damn arguments. Salute, Epoxy.
Hey, thank you, Epoxy. Hey,
Did you press the second link?
Hey,
You think I don't know what's
hey,
going down?
That's a
You think I don't know what game over is about, boy? You think I don't know about what's going on in game? Have you listened to these lyrics, dog?
Hey, and now
you don't know about. Okay, let me put in one more because you don't think I know about the Foolio, Ace Youngin, and everything going on. All other shit happening in your town.
You got to put the belly up there. You got to put the belly one. You got to put the belly one up there too, Dave.
Hey, check it out. Anybody, if anybody that wants to see the truth, just Google. Anyone that wants to see the truth, just Google. Does the United States military have the power to arrest American citizens? Google that. It'll show you right there. No.
Songs to rappers, name. You hear me? He's giving me songs.
Rappers. Somebody need to wrap him upside his head.
Hey, what about what's the one that just got shot in here around Tampa? Damn, what's his name?
He sent you songs
At his party. Yeah. Damn, what's his name?
I just want you to take a look at the last
one.
Oh,
wait.
You act like you don't remember this?
Did he live?
Remember this
I want to know why Dave is so mad.
Julio, that's who it was.
Yeah.
Anything that goes on in Chicago, he takes anything good that might happen to Chicago, he takes as a personal affront.
Why
he's sexually frustrated
in Florida, Sky?
Hey, I'm gonna show
he's sexually frustrated. That's what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
That's the real problem.
Dave is in dire need of a blowjob.
Thank you. Than any man in the United States of America that's alive today.
This is what he gave me to listen.
You know all about it, boy.
Wait.
When I see you, I'm gonna put some shit back,
Wait,
boy.
he's playing a classical.
Fuck.
You act like I ain't know what happened.
Time out. Come on, chill. That's copyright. That's copywritten music.
Copyright.
See,
Now,
Bobby no Foolio when I see you.
oh, let me read this so you can get schoolio. Let me read this so you can get schoolio. No. No, the United States military does not have the power to arrest Americans, citizens under normal circumstances, primarily due to the Posse Comitatus Act.
Hey, listen.
You think I heard Ace
Oh,
Young and Game Over?
Hey, listen. Hey, did you put the one that he put after Julio got hit? Did you put that one back there?
Yeah, that's Game Over.
Oh, okay.
That's Ace Young and Game Over. You know what it's about. You know what it's about.
You ain't never heard that remix?
Why aren't you
No, what is a grown man doing listening to that song?
The remix.
exactly.
No.
A grown gray ass man listening to drill music.
Jacksonville. It's a dude
Oh
in Jacksonville
Lord.
named Young and Ace. He remixed that
Oh
song.
Lord.
Damn,
Because every time one of them gets smoked, I hang Christmas lights outside on the porch to celebrate.
That was that movie White Girls, remember? Had Damon
No.
Wayans and
I
they
remember
were
the
singing
movie. I
that
never
song.
did see it though.
Conversation, Sky.
They were
Yeah,
singing that
I
song.
was never a fan of the Wayans brothers.
Music videos. Did you put any of Damn, you ain't even put nobody
It's
in
so
there.
many. It's so many
You
of
ain't put nobody
everything
in
out
there.
there. I'm not even talking about Miami.
You didn't put Kodak in there. You didn't put Trap.
That's what I'm saying.
None of that shit in there. Come on, man. You don't
Yeah,
know.
how you miss Kodak?
Just ain't gonna blame all black people, boy.
How many country music artists have been shot in the last year?
You don't know nothing about it. You don't know nothing about it. None.
That's true.
I don't think any country music artists have been murdered in the last year. Wonder why.
Yeah.
Did Freddie Jackson ever do a drive-by on Luther Vandross?
I can
Never.
do that now.
That'll be a no.
You understand? Like, oh man, I thought that I could keep talking.
Was Prince and Michael Jackson beefing?
Hey, who
at
was
the
it?
Source Awards?
Some country music. Some country star just broke a record. You hear me? Some country star just broke a record. He sold out. He got the most in the stadium. Over 100-some thousand people in the stadium come to his concert.
Nice.
Now look at this here. You got Nicki Minaj. You got Nicki Minaj and Cardi B beefing like crazy. This one's pregnant as all hell, talking about putting hands on somebody.
She's a hood chick.
Both of them are coconut cutters.
That's funny. I love people coconuts. I call them coconuts.
Yeah, they coconut cutters. Like, why don't y'all go climb some trees and chop me down some coconuts in the doggone Bahamas?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
Yeah,
that beef is crazy. I can't even follow that beef. I mean, I'm not even into
yeah,
like,
both of them smuts. Both of them are smuts.
I mean, they do what they do on their personal time. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I like Cardi B's second album. I like her first one too.
You said it the right way. She just don't want to agree with you.
Yeah, I can't understand.
They move
what
walkie.
she say.
They move walkie.
I'm like, I bet if I kick you in the throat, you gonna speak English correctly.
So do y'all agree that American citizens are the enemy within?
No.
No, all them damn illegals that came over in the last 4 years.
Those are enemies that allow them to come here and infiltrate our country. Those are the enemies.
The gangbangers and the gangbangers and the drug slangers.
Wait a minute.
Are
Y'all
the enemy of Black America. That's the enemy of Black urban America.
No. Y'all mentioning stuff that wasn't said.
The enemy within the people.
Who he talking about? But that ain't what he said.
Democrats.
Dave's a Democrat.
No, I think Dave is just like
No, Dave is sexually frustrated. It doesn't matter about a political affiliation. He need to get some gushy. Calm his ass down.
All in, where you at? It's
For
a
the
call.
love of RLN.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's get Uncle Bill in here right quick, man. Uncle Bill, what's up, man? What's good with you? What you been up to? You back good? Your leg good? Your arm good? Grandkids out sleeping?
Yep, everything's good. Grandkid just left. They're going. They're going to come over again tomorrow.
Nice.
And there you go.
Dressed up, got his new outfit on. I just saw it on the phone. He's dressed up like Batman, looking adorable. Got the whole armored outfit.
You got to put the bat signal up.
Well, she's got something like that. She's got ghosts that move across the house. You know, one of them lights goes around the room.
Oh, with the,
with the shadows, you know. Yeah, no, man. Life here is peaceful and happy, and no riots. And I live in BFE, and it's amazing. It's like living in the '90s here.
Same thing. Same thing here. Because you know, good old Dave. Good old Dave is. You know, he paying so much close attention to me. He did some research. You live in Stone Mountain, Georgia. I'm like, you know what? I never said that online, but thank you.
Yeah,
I never said that online.
Y'all must be from the other side. Y'all must
Yeah,
be from
no.
sides.
Somebody needs some nookie. Somebody needs some nookie. Somebody needs some nookie.
Y'all must be from the one side or the other that y'all can't go. Y'all can't cross paths or something.
No, he more likely he from the west side because he definitely ain't got no south side game.
Nah, Dave, he ain't just say
He has no game.
Damn,
Scott,
Dave.
why aren't you writing your congressman, your senator, and governor
Dave,
about
listen, Dave.
sending the National
Why
Guard
you are not getting no
out
gushy?
Why aren't you doing that to Florida?
Dave, I don't need to. My
Why you got a pocket full of money and you can't get no gushy?
Can I talk to Dave? Can I talk to Dave Leonard?
Yeah,
Can I
talk to
him. Dave, Leonard.
All right, hey, yeah, because I gotta run to the store. I'll be back.
Yeah, because you
We'll get to the super
obviously
chat.
when you obviously think your name is Nazis, Uncle Bill, General Dave, and Skywalker. That's what your name must be tonight. Because he said Sky, not Leonard. Take your old ass to the store. Get you some goddamn Colt 45s or some Four Locos or whatever the hell you need to come here now.
Cobra. Remember Cobra beer?
Now back to what, because
King Cobra.
Track of what the hell he was talking about. What? Let me read this first. Epoxy Magic 704 with the $5 cash app. Anchor babies are their parents gotta go, and their parents gotta go. Entire family that came illegally and started that, those generations of anchor babies gotta go. If that's what you say, get them up out of here. But if their mama and daddy came over here and did it the right way, then whatever.
And God bless them.
I'm gonna tell you, you ain't gotta retroact it. You know what I mean? If they're gonna start the anchor baby thing, if you caught the deadline, then you're good. If you're born 11:59 that night, you know what I mean? And if you know what I'm saying, you're good. You stay here. Anything after whatever the bill, then that's when I say. Nah, I don't gotta go, man. I don't gotta go, Poxy. I'm not an anchor baby. You know what I mean? Poxy, you ain't gotta go
the
either.
chat acting like Florida don't have no crime?
Am
I crazy here? I can tell you 3 cities, goddamn it, that are at all-out war. Why? Look, Sky. Look. Here's what I think. I think all your time focusing in on and rallying and saying, yeah, I like the invasion of Chicago, it would be better spent petitioning your aldermen, your mayor, congresspersons, state senators, and definitely your governor to say, we need the troops here in Florida.
That does get them here, Dave. How do I do that shit?
It's not, you gotta call up your congress people and say, hey, we need to focus in on Florida instead of Chicago.
Let me get a pen and paper right quick, man.
You need to go Google their
All right.
numbers and say why are y'all spending so much time worrying about Chicago and we need all of this shit in Florida. Especially wherever the hell you live, you need to say, I want it right here down the block.
Google numbers and what else?
Call
numbers.
Yes, call numbers and ask. Yes.
For ICE. And
no.
And
National Guard.
And troops.
National Guard, not just troops.
Give them your address and say, I want them down the street. I want them on my corner.
Hey, Uncle Bill, they can send the Navy in. See, one thing about it, I done been through that shit here because of hurricanes. You know what I mean? I done been through it, Uncle Bill. I done been through where the hurricane came, then they had to send the troops, National Guard, whatever, and we had curfews. I done been through it. I know how to manage. Get everything I need before I go in, carry my ID, and let's get on. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Send them. And I'm not scared. One thing about it, two things for sure.
All right, you just make them calls.
Got a lot of crime.
Petition
like
your area.
You know what I'm saying? Every state got a lot of crime.
County and then your state. Say,
it's not
not my state.
And say, leave Illinois alone. Bring it
here.
here.
Or the 50. You know
Bring all of you. You need to listen, Skywalker. This is what I need for you to say. Pick that pen back up. And pick the pen back up. This is a slow chant.
Oh, shit.
All you got to say is, leave Illinois alone.
All right, leave.
Let everybody die in Chicago.
Yeah,
right. That part.
Oh, that's good one. Okay. Let everybody
and bring all the resources and deploy them in Florida.
Perish. Let everybody perish. Okay, perish in Chicago.
No. Don't. I'm put quotation marks. This is quote. Quotation marks means don't change a damn word.
Quote. Okay.
Leave Illinois alone.
Leave Illinois alone.
Bring it all to Florida.
Bring it all to Florida.
All right. You go petition.
Now what else should I say? Now, Uncle Bill, what should I say now?
Well, I have a question. And after 45 minutes and they get that straightened out, can they go to Chicago then?
What part of leave Illinois alone don't y'all understand?
Oh, okay. So you just don't care at all.
Hey, listen,
okay.
I think we need to deport the whole Illinois and fill
Right.
them up.
Just round everybody up in the state. Everybody. Get them out of there.
That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say, Skywalker.
With their own money, not with the government's money.
Skywalker.
It sounds like to me that Illinois.
I thought you believed in what you was talking all this time.
It's like the Vatican. You have to have.
I thought you would believe in what you were talking all this time, Skywalker.
I do.
That's okay. That's your rally cry. That's your rally cry. You got to start making calls, bro.
Listen, if I had that,
there's
problem,
no if. You got to tell them.
I don't have that problem.
Okay.
Where I stay at, I can walk around right now.
So tomorrow, just start making them calls, bro.
I'm not gonna tell you come over here and don't go that way because you might get shot. I'm not gonna tell you that. You know what I mean?
Start making the calls. You got one sentence to say. That's the only sentence you gotta say.
If I came to your state, Uncle Bill, you wouldn't have to tell me that. You wouldn't have to tell me, oh yeah, don't worry about going down this street because you might get, you know what I'm saying, pew pew.
You can go anywhere you want. Yeah.
It's the simplest sentence ever.
Yeah.
It's the simplest sentence ever. I'm not understanding. You should be smiling.
I can walk outside my house and I can go both directions.
Uncle Bill, didn't I say that? Didn't I say
it's amazing?
Then I say bring them here and clean it up, Uncle Bill. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Right. I said what I said. Bring them here.
That's all. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And you'll buy them a soda. Bring them there. You'll give them a pop. You'll give them a soda pop when they get there. Here
Bobby
you go.
Perkins with the $2 super chat. The Hunters ain't scared of the National Guard. Sure. Okay.
That just proves how smart they are.
Until
they should be.
Come in strapped to the T, and they got a couple people, and then the rest are gonna be throwing. Here you go.
All you gotta do is pick up the phone, reach out, and start creating the numbers, the poll numbers, to say, yeah, leave Illinois alone.
Uncle Bill.
Residents of Florida, like Sky, say just bring all those resources and deploy them.
Nate, Uncle Bill. No, Nate, you probably know a little bit about it, but you probably can. Later, you can answer to all y'all. Even Dave, I know Dave can answer.
Sounds like you don't care about
who thinks
Do you
that
care
the
about
National
Florida?
Guard couldn't come
Do you
over
actually
and take
care
over
about Florida,
Chicago if they
Scott?
wanted to? Who raise your hand? Who
It
thinks? Who
sounds
don't think
like you
that?
don't care about Florida.
Nobody.
Can we hear Sky, please?
Okay, so let me ask you again. If you by raise a hand, who thinks the National Guard couldn't take over Chicago? Raise a hand. Raise a hand. Nobody.
Is he so worried about Chicago instead of picking up?
No, I'm not. This ain't even for you.
Start rallying.
This is
man.
for this guy. This is for Bobby. Bobby just said the hundreds ain't scared of no National Guard. Okay.
Right, and respect his money.
Okay. I did.
Yeah,
I said
and
thank
Dave,
you. I was just
Dave.
Say thank you and salute the hundreds.
They'll level that shit if they wanted to.
Now, Skywalker, check this out. Do you remember me giving you the list of most dangerous neighborhoods from 1 to 15? And you're talking about the hundreds, and that's Roseland. Roseland is number 14 out of the 15 most dangerous neighborhoods in Chicago. Yeah. They're not scared of the National Guard. They don't have anything going on in Roseland. Oh my goodness. It's just so ridiculous. And I don't understand either, you know. But hey,
Leonard, you finished up
it's
with
like
the
this
chair
here.
force.
You all could Google. Does the military have the power to arrest United States citizens? And it'll tell you right there.
Oh, and
only in circumstances just Google it, and only under the circumstances of martial law has been imposed, then it's on. But other than that, they have no powers to do anything. Because if they enforce martial law, that's a suspension of all civil liberties, habeas corpus, the whole 9 yards. So there you go. But
Bobby
hey,
Perkins.
you know.
Super chat. Bobby Perkins with a $2 super chat. Hundreds ain't against anything.
What is hundreds going against foreign and domestic?
Appreciate you. Thank you, Bobby Perkins.
That's good. I
appreciate you. Yep.
What is hundreds a gang or something in Chicago?
Yeah, the hundreds is a neighborhood where all the apparently all the bad people live, all the troublemakers. They're gangbangers.
No. That's not
drug dealers.
No, that's not it, Bob. Nope, that's not it. The hundreds is called the hundreds.
Yeah, Bob.
I could tell you right now.
Well, it's the hundreds because it's the street.
The hundreds is
Bob.
called. I was trying to explain to you. After you get past 99th Street on the Dan Ryan, connected into I-57, and you go south, that's the Wild Wild Hundreds from 100 Route 1 all the way going south. Route 1 is halted, you know. And that's how it goes. So, but
and who lives there?
They ain't been bringing no smoke.
Who lives there?
They talk about the Wild Wild Hundreds. I've never known the hundreds to be wild.
Then why do they call it the Wild
What
Hundreds?
year was this? Because they want to be something that they never will be, like Inglewood, like Austin.
Why would you want your
You know, like
neighborhood to be
Woodlawn.
considered
They
shittier
wanna
than
be-
it is?
Because when you have nothing else to strive for, you might as well strive for the worst of the worst and then blame white people.
It's a race to the bottom.
That's exactly how it goes. At least in Chicago.
No, it's not just there. I think I've heard lots of people
No,
brag
I'm just
about.
saying, I'm speaking on Chicago because I know how Chicago goes. Yeah. So it's a trip. Now, Chicago wasn't as bad as it is when the mayor thought that he could get the Olympics, and they tore down all the projects and did what they call scattered site housing.
was a black guy.
They
Look,
scattered all those people.
Yeah, that was when they got rid of that
Look at
Robert
that.
Nelson or whatever.
Look, Leonard.
Robert Taylor Holmes.
Look,
Yeah.
Leonard. Look.
Let me look at
There's a
this.
black guy.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
never
supposed to be
mind.
taking my old decrepit stuff to the store.
Yeah, you're supposed
I'm
to. but you
looking.
didn't. Nah, this too late. There's a black guy out there.
I know, but I did put my socks on, so I'm close.
Hey, you old.
Shit, the store's gonna be closed, but before you get
Where's the black people?
I just showed you one.
he just showed you
No,
the
it
back
ain't.
of one's head.
Oh man, it was just
No,
one.
black
up here.
people ain't out there. We ain't
It's a
getting the
black
middle.
one.
Yeah, he just showed you the back of one guy's head. It was
Wait a minute. It's a black. Yeah, show me that again.
Black people
I
into
can't.
the
I
middle
gotta
with
wait
all
till
of
he
this
takes that off.
in doing all of this, but I'm not
Oh
understanding.
no, cause I want to see somebody. I want to see somebody blick.
Leave Illinois alone. Bring all that to Florida. That's your rally cry, Sky.
Come on, man. I told you to bring him. I ain't scared.
Don't tell me.
So how about we wall
I
off
couldn't win like I
Chicago
did.
and just let y'all eat each other like rats? Would that be cool?
Yeah, because
Hey,
I'm not
Nate, send all the
scared
rats
either. Because
to
the last
Chicago,
time
Nate.
that I went to doggone Florida,
Hey, Nate, send
last
all the
time I
rats
went to Florida,
Chicago.
I walked away with the Maestro Award, and it's on my wall right now for the Winter Music Conference. I'm
This guy
that
Burgess,
DJ.
man. Well, that's how you know when you got a good rally cry. Is when
there goes
Burgess
one.
just explodes. He's about to bust a brain vessel. How did he
There
figure
he
out
was right there.
the hypocrisy?
Oh, there goes two. There goes a guy right there. That one.
I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, I don't see anybody. It's still pinwheeling
Yeah,
on my screen.
You're raggedy.
You got some janky internet.
You got to
No,
get
I'm
your
not.
Wi-Fi.
No, I don't. Mine is good. Now there we go. Where's the blick?
No, not in my state. See,
Where's the blick?
At least you know they don't want the same thing that they want from us.
But you read what she said.
Where's the blick?
You gotta. What's that part of the SAT ACT when it was like reading comprehension where you could read the sentence and it says
I mean that is true because the entire state of Florida.
Here's what she's conveying.
The entire state of Florida last year had
blah blah blah.
What 1,420 murders for the whole entire state?
Please don't say bring all of this to Florida.
That's for the state.
No, that's not
now
what she's saying.
if one takes the murders, if one takes the murders in Chicago, stop. And then they also include all the murders in Cook County, which are the doggone suburbs surrounding Chicago. I'm quite sure that they could squeeze out a good 1,400 in a year.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm quite sure.
She's basically saying, why, Sky? Why are you?
What she's saying?
Why
is that
are you messing with Illinois? Because you know damn well we don't want all that here in Florida.
She didn't say that. Wait till she come on the panel.
This is the thing about Liz. We read things.
Wait until she come. I know exactly what she's saying.
You gotta
wait until she come on the panel.
I guess I can't read. I guess I am that bad at reading.
Yeah. I ain't want to say it, Sky, but you know.
I know. I see that now. I thought I was a little bit better reading than that, but I guess. Damn.
Guy, your reading is a whole lot better than his thinking. Let me tell you that.
Well, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah.
See,
he come down to hang out with me in Georgia.
Hey, Bunky, let me
now see,
turn your camera on right quick, just for a second, Bunky.
Stone Mountain, Georgia. That's where racists were once.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. See now if he come down to Georgia, my first thing to do, I'm gonna take him to rent a womb. So he could doggone.
Let me see what she says right
relieve
here.
that pressure.
As of mid 2025, the murder rate in Chicago 28.7%. Per 28.7.
Baby, you're doing too much research.
Is higher than the overall murder rate for Florida. Just Chicago.
Don't worry about that. She go overboard sometimes.
Thank you, all them. Thank you.
Baby, you don't have to bring up these stats no more.
Don't be educated.
I know I can count on people to give me the stats because I know that just in Chicago is way more than the whole state of Florida, but I just don't know by numbers. But there you go. Here goes the numbers right there. There you go. Thank you all. You got to talk to your lady, Dave.
I tell you what, if you Google the murder rate in Chicago for 1974, they picked up 970 smooth bodies. because I couldn't even go outside and play. It was so dangerous.
Yeah,
I had to look it up.
970.
I think
my entire state is 3.1%.
Florida.
It was worse back in the days than it is now, huh? What y'all think?
Should we start a GoFundMe for T-shirts that say
"Oh yeah, it's worse back in the day"?
I think you just
and then on the back it
because
say
we got
"Bring the
cameras and
troops
all
to
that shit
Florida"?
now. And the news stretches more.
No,
but I
we
think
need to do
because
a GoFundMe to buy you an OnlyFans chick so we can get our food out to you.
I just looked it up. My state is 3.1% murder rate. Basically 3.0, and it's going down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yang.
That's like they done went to Memphis. Clean it
And he's
up.
almost 29%.
What are we talking about?
The murder rate.
We talking about printing up T-shirts. Okay, we talking about doing a GoFundMe
To get Dave laid.
print up T-shirts that on the front it says "Leave Illinois alone."
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And on the back
We're having a GoFundMe to get Dave laid.
Pat Walker is asking, why are we messing with Illinois when all the troops should be brought to Illinois, to Florida? That's what Skywalker is asking.
No. We're doing a GoFundMe to get Dave laid.
Hold up. We done
The
talked
crime,
about a couple
the
things
crime,
today.
the crime rate in Florida isn't as high as the crime rate in Chicago.
That's what we're talking about right now, though. Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell them. But it'll be okay.
You can't tell someone that knows everything anything.
I'm noticing how
That's Skywalker. I mean,
why is everybody mad? Why isn't everybody smiling and happy? We making up.
You're the only one that's upset because your nuts are the size of grapefruits.
They say bring them all to Florida.
Why are we bringing them Florida though? When that's not where it's all
Bill
at?
and I are trying to do a GoFundMe to get you laid.
Happy about this.
Bill and I are trying to do a GoFundMe to get you laid, bruh.
Dave, quick question. Dave, just a real quick question, all right? Let's say you owned a business. It was a property management business, all right? And property management was down in a certain area. They weren't doing their job properly. But then another part, it was not as bad. Where would you send like a higher manager?
Send them to Florida.
Dave, you just like to be right. You just like to be correct.
What part of Florida are you talking about? The north, the south, the east, west, the panhandle? What's going on? Which one is you saying? Say this question again. Okay.
Bucking,
there's
I would agree.
Part of Florida, and then there's a poor part of Florida. Where you asking me where you should send the troops in Florida?
Dave, give me a minute. Bucking.
I thought you just sent them everywhere. Just send them everywhere, man. What are we asking this question?
Bucking, I would agree with him to send them to Florida to make Florida an even safer state, right? So we can get more tourists and more revenue and more money in our state. You know
but here's the thing, right?
That's all
The job of the governmental apparatus is to keep its citizens safe, both from foreign and domestic threats. So therefore, if one place has a higher crime rate, it is the job of the governmental status to stop that crime rate from harming normal, average day innocent citizens.
You don't understand. I agree with you. I would like for them to go and clean up these cities and states that are clean. But if they don't want to,
pick up the phone and talk to your congressman, your senator, and governor.
My state, right, and clean it up even more than it already is. That way, we can get even more revenue and more stuff and more, even more government help. We can get all that. We can get that $2.4 billion that they're stopping from Chicago. We can get that in our
exactly. State. Now you talking.
They can. He's always worried about the money.
We don't worry about Chicago. Just send here. I've been telling y'all.
I agree with you. I'm just, I'm being sarcastic right now. But
why?
That's what I'm trying to explain to him is that they got the higher crime rate. They got the higher violent crime and everything. So why not try to come and clean your city up and have more tourists come to it? That's all I'm saying. But maybe I'm talking riddles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I don't know why y'all wanna force this money on us, man. We don't want that money. We don't want the troops. I'm not understanding.
But if it was,
and saying bring it all here, everywhere.
Hey, but if it was Obama giving it to you, you'd want that money though.
But this ain't. Why aren't y'all? I don't get it, man. I'm having a brain freeze.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
This is crazy.
Obama got to worry about Big Mike. They probably about to go through a divorce.
Cracking their checkbook instead of them cheeks.
I'm sorry for saying this. It seems like I'm depressing everybody, man. Why don't y'all? I thought y'all wanted this in Florida.
I didn't disagree.
They don't have the problems you have in Florida.
Dave, let me ask you something. You telling me to pick the phone up and call for it. Why don't you pick the phone up and tell them that you don't want it? Huh? Why don't you call the same numbers you told me to call?
I already did. I already did all of that.
Do it right now.
Did all of that.
Do it right now.
It's time for you to put in your work.
See that? Do it on live.
You already did all of that. They know about the slogan. They already writing it down like, oh, okay. Okay, they waiting on you. I told them I got peoples in Florida that back this slogan. And it was like, all right, well, go ahead, make it popping over there. As soon as it pop up on our radar, we can make it a slogan and campaign.
I wrote it down, but
they waiting on you. They waiting on you to dial the number and say, leave Illinois alone. Bring the troops to Florida.
Yeah,
leave Illinois alone. Bring the troops to Florida.
Yeah, I got that written down. Leave Illinois alone. Bring the troops to Florida. All right. I had to fix that.
And then in small letters, or maybe around it, you could put, "Let everyone in Chicago perish."
Matter of fact, we can make this shit like, you know what they were talking about the other day about like making like Escape from LA. We can make this shit Escape from Chicago and put.
That's what I said. Just wall it off.
They can take all the switches and go to Chicago. That's what we can do.
Man,
we'll surround Chicago and you can't get out.
Make it its own thing.
Make it a maze runner tournament.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, that was
and they can earn if they win a couple times. They could maybe get a lottery at citizenship or something.
No, they'll get a plane ticket to Florida.
Just for vacation, or they get to keep if they win a couple times. They got to win a couple times, so you got to make it challenging.
No. The only way they win if they assimilate to the rest of the world. That's it.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, but they could fake that. You could fake that punk and then get out there and cause trouble.
Is win first place over and over again. That's it.
Okay. You get better food or something.
Yeah, you get better food. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. We'll give you the big switch. You know what I mean? We'll make sure you have the biggest switch. Something.
All right, that's settled. When you got to ask Ert how much it costs to print up the shirts on the front. Leave Illinois
alone.
I
gotta ask him. The slogan is leave Illinois alone. Come to
That's
Florida.
The first part. That's on the front.
Okay, and on the back. Hold on the back. Write it down. Let me.
Yeah, man. And ask Florida how to print all that up. And you can put each one on the left and right shoulder page. You know what I'm saying? On your sleeve.
Illinois alone.
On the front. That's on the front. And on the back.
Bring the troops to Florida.
Right.
Leave Illinois alone.
Now you need to get the prototype and rock it everywhere where you live to get awareness out.
To Florida. So this is what we're gonna put.
And we're gonna do a GoFundMe for you to walk around with the camera on with that shirt on.
It's gonna put LIABTTTF on the front, and on the back, what is it gonna be?
Bring the troops to Florida.
Oh, bring the troops to Florida.
BTTF. BTTF.
B-triple-T.
Yeah, B-triple-TF.
There you go.
Now you're gonna get the first prototype of the shirt, and we gonna set up a GoFundMe.
Einstein.
And you gonna live stream while wearing the shirt, walking around.
I'm gonna show you the.
I'll be his security. I'll be his backup security.
Why would you need security? I thought this was the sentiment of everybody in Florida.
You know how stupid people get.
Every
I
once
just
in a while
want to
you'll
join in the
have.
fun,
Every
man. I
once in
just
a while
want to
you'll
get some
have that
fun.
one. You know what I mean, Dave? Every once in a while you'll have that one. You know what I mean? That acts up.
Okay, all right, and then you can put bullet points to no, not bullet points, dots, dashes, right? You can have not on the shirt. This is just the planning scheme.
Hey,
You need to set up a GoFundMe.
Hey, I'll have Mexican Einstein draw it out for me because he's a little artist. Look, so
Right.
this is what the bat's gonna be. See that? BTTF. Right?
No, you got to write it out.
I'll write. I'll do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the bottom, right. Bring troops to Florida. Put it right there. Little words, right?
As a matter of fact, since you're holding up your example of the flat Earth, you can have it behind a map. You know what I'm saying?
The flat
you just
Earth.
shoot the world up. How you holding it? We don't know which way we facing no more. But I get it.
We are so schizophrenic tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to lighten the mood up now. It's just we were talking about
we got a game plan.
The Antifa anti-ICE what you call it,
protest
Portland and Chicago or not where the hell it is, wherever the hell it is, and Memphis, and they going around them up. You know what I mean? They should wrap them up in cellophane and send their asses back as soon as they get them. No due process.
Hog tie better.
They need to fill back Alcatraz, you know what I'm saying? Alligator Alcatraz up. They need to fill that back up. And they need to keep on. And we're talking about the when it's probably gonna be, you know what I'm saying, Trump's working on the ceasefire with Hamas. You know what I mean? What do you think about that?
Think about what?
So Trump is working on the ceasefire with Hamas between them and Israel.
It's not going to happen. I mean, you can write up all the draft papers, make everything look good the way it is.
Trump said, man, there's gonna be hell like no other if they don't abide by 6
if they don't knock it off.
If by 6 p.m. Monday,
Let's look at this though. Let's look at this. All right. Let's look at this conflict. Let's look at this conflict. Okay. Last time they signed a ceasefire, Israel just continued to bomb them for 40 years. So their choices are sign this ceasefire and get bombed for 40 years, or don't sign this ceasefire and get bombed for 40 years.
Trump said, man, you got to stop that, Israel. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that shit no more. You got to stop that.
Yeah, I'm sure the dude whose daughter is married to an Israeli Jew, and I'm sure the dude whose son is married to an Israeli Jew, and the dude that was literally called the first Jewish president of the United States by an Israeli Jew, I'm pretty sure someone that was from Israel, an ambassador. I'm sure he's really going to tell Israel to do anything.
Man, listen, Trump said the same thing, just like Bibi said. You know what I mean? They could just be talk, but Trump's talking with some action. You know what I mean? That's what he's talking.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Mm-hmm. They better give up them hostages. That's what they better do.
They get to commit all the war crimes, bro. It doesn't matter.
Just like he's going to war with the he's declaring, probably it's not war, but that's what they're saying, with the cartel members. Get their asses too.
Sorry, y'all, if I look kind of funny or moaning and stuff.
He's high right now.
No, I'm on no medication.
Yeah, you can tell he's high.
No, I'm on no medication, man. I didn't even take the prescription they gave me. I'm doing this without no meds, all pain, baby. Yeah.
What'd you hurt?
They cut me open today and fixed the hernia I had.
Oh,
okay. A 3 to 4 inch incision and did a mesh. And I'm choosing not to do medications because I just don't like pills, man. But
don't move. It'll feel like you did 10,000 sit-ups.
Bro, listen. I've been active all day. I got it done. I was in the 7:30 this morning and got out at
tomorrow.
Oh, next day. I ain't worried about that.
When did they do it? This morning?
Yeah, this morning. So they cut me open, did that. By 12, I was out. Oh, man, I woke up so high, bro. So high. And they gave me...
From the surgery?
Yeah, from the surgery.
Oh, yeah.
Anesthesia messed me up. And also they gave me, I don't know if I can say this word or not, that illegal drug that's on the street that the cartels and everybody is serving to kill people.
Right. They give you that all the time now in the hospital.
Yeah, so they gave me that, but that like swelled up my throat and shit. And,
It's legal in a hospital.
yeah,
They gave you a Fenty, man.
hey, listen, it ain't legal for me because I don't like it, but in this case, I had to take it. And like I said, when I woke up, my son picked me up and he looked at me. He looked at the nurse. He goes, "Oh my God, I haven't seen him that high in forever." And then, because I was joking with him before, about sex change and all that, in the beginning.
They told you they cut your dick off.
Yeah, I told the doctor make sure he don't slip and nip. I don't want that to happen. And then he
Man,
laughed
if
it
I was
off.
there, if
So
I
when
was there, I would have told him to play a prank on you, man. I would have been like, "Look, man, just tell him that you
There's a
cut it off.
mistake.
Tell him that
the
you cut it
prank,
off when you slipped and you cut it off on accident."
no, the prank was natural. So when I woke up, there was like a 12-inch area around the incision that was completely numb. My leg, my toes, my thing, my upper abdomen or lower abdomen, it's all like numbed up from the local numbing net, whatever they use, right? So for a second, I couldn't feel it at all, bro. I had to lift up my dress and check, and then when I woke up more out of the anesthesia, I had to double check again. But it was just crazy, bro. I couldn't feel anything for like an hour and a half after the surgery.
See,
So
they have to, when I come out of anesthesia, they have to give me another drug. I can't remember what it is because I wake up violent and they have to tie me down.
well, they had me tied down the whole time too. So
Yeah.
yeah, they said that's the reason they do it because people wake up out of the anesthesia tripping and stuff. So I felt like I was in a good
I wake up that way.
Yeah.
But if you wake me up, you better do it from a distance. My wife to this day doesn't she'll touch my toe now.
Right now on. Yeah, so that way I can take a.
But she won't just walk up and grab my shoulder and give it a shake, to wake me up. Because I come up swinging.
I couldn't do that. I used to wake up like that, and not swinging though, but I used to wake up like frantically, like completely lost, like not knowing where I'm at. And that usually happens when you get more than 4 hours of sleep. So.
And your eyes hurt? Feels like somebody was. If I sleep more than 4 hours, it feels like somebody pushed on my eyeballs.
No, that don't feel like nothing hurts except for
like they ate.
Like working it more than what I should be because I've been walking and stuff, and just keep it active. And then it's only starting to hurt now because the meds are completely wearing off.
How bad was your hernia? Was your ball swelling up?
I had 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so
all on one side.
Left side. It drooped all the way down into my sack, and it was evil with the bottom of it. And so, but on the 28th of August, I ended up in the hospital because it wouldn't go back in, and I was like really like sick. Like I couldn't use the restroom. I couldn't throw up. I started sweating. I got a really bad feeling, so I ended up in the emergency room. That's what caused me to go on ahead and move forward to do this. I've been dealing with it for 8 months, so, but yeah.
Yeah, they wrote a song about that.
About hernias?
About hernias?
He probably wrote it.
No, I didn't. I wish I would have. Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh, Weird Al, yeah.
James Brown song.
Yeah.
Living with a hernia. Ow! Can't stand up. Can't bend over. Living with a hernia.
I've been working.
I feel bad.
I've been working and stuff for the last past 8 months. I've been doing like, maintenance stuff and cleaning and stuff. Nothing lifting or anything, but like I said, it hasn't to this day, up until now, until I got cut, it hasn't hurt at all. So now that the medication is wearing out, because when they slice me and put that mesh in, it hurts. So,
yeah, but you're gonna feel so much better.
Oh yeah. But the good thing is I get light work for like 3 weeks at work. So. Yeah.
Are you alive?
You made it. You made it. You survived the surgery.
I woke up. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
exactly.
Let's not talk about
it. You woke up. You here. You having some laughs.
We don't want to talk about your guts no more.
Sounds like a big Friday to me.
They didn't cut your dick off?
Yeah, right?
What's wrong with Uncle Bill?
That's a win.
No, when you having hernia surgeries, I mean, what if they got the scalpel and he sneezed?
I don't know what
come
happened
on,
just
man.
then.
I just
don't
heard
know what
about
happened
someone's
just then.
dick getting cut off.
That's the thing. If the doctor sneezes, be like, okay, I'm going after the hernia.
Oh shit!
Got you.
That shit just took a weird turn.
Leonard's crazy, yo. Leonard's
Einstein just became Einstein.
Yeah.
Be like, we got any duct tape in here? Bring me
hey,
that
I
duct
got
tape.
something for you to watch. Let me know what you think
What's
about
up?
this.
My fault. I was on the phone,
Never mind.
but I left. But go ahead.
Oh, my bad. So what
We're
my
talking about his hernia surgery he just had today.
in the surgical center that I was at, they're not equipped to do anything else but like vascular, lungs, and things like that. So if they were to slice it, they'd have to send me to the emergency room, and I'd be at the risk of them. But and like I said, it was a couple hours after the surgery that I couldn't feel anything down there. It was the weirdest feeling ever. It's like it got lost, and it scared me for a minute.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, just
Well, wish you a speedy recovery.
You say you'll be back, Dave? All right, Dave.
I mean, just imagine if they had to put a tourniquet on it.
Don't make me laugh, bro. That hurt. Don't.
This is a bad podcast to be on.
You might want to clock out.
Hey, clip that part.
I can control myself, but that was funny.
No, damn. That's another word. Clip. We don't want to say nothing about clipping either, do we?
Another soft point. Oh,
soft point. Oh my goodness.
The hits keep coming, folks.
Oh man.
It could be a prickly situation.
It's so funny, man.
It could be a prickly situation.
You can have a group of people like this that are very diverse.
You better not sneeze.
So I love it. That's the only time. That's the only reason I come on this podcast, because you guys, everybody has a different opinion. Nobody gets mad, and it's a very enjoyable conversation.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Not nobody gets mad.
Yeah.
They don't get mad.
We're here to pump you up.
They say things, but they ain't that. Art.
What up? What up? What up?
What do you do, brother?
What up, man?
We're talking about cutting dicks off.
No, they are.
Oh, no.
They are.
I came into the conversation.
I didn't feel nothing after my hernia surgery today, so that's so weird. That's all I say.
Put them on the desk at work. Then she's gonna show us why she's at work.
The twig and berry.
Oh, you talk about me and my gold dick that I have on my desk that I keep on my job?
Yep, that's where I take my
That is funny and dope. That is awesome. I like that.
Yeah, I got it from the sex museum. I keep it as
Why don't we just be fucking normal? How about
you got a golden
pumpkin.
Thank you.
If I be normal, I won't stand out.
No, you can stand out with your good deeds. You know, you don't.
Wow, she got a golden
I have good
glizzy.
deeds, but I have a golden glizzy. Yeah, I do good deeds, but I kind of blend it with the people, so I got to do some outrageous things from time to time. Keep people on their toes. It's all for fun. My coaches
Did it come in
don't
a
say
Wonka
anything
bar?
about it. Huh?
Did it come in a Wonka bar?
A walking bar.
Wonka bar. Remember they had the golden tickets in the
Oh,
Wonka bar.
talking about that. That's hilarious. No, I went to the sex museum with my coworker and I won a gold dick and a boob.
You won a gold glizzy.
Yeah,
All right, can we move on? All right.
She's a lucky woman.
We're not talking about the real ones.
I don't want to
though.
talk about
It's
golden rods.
Yeah, you guys did get a
I'm sorry I brought the subject up. I was just talking about my surgery. That's it.
Yeah, just don't sneeze.
I'm glad it went well. So yeah,
you already told me don't
drink
make them laugh.
drink lots. Be sure and hydrate.
Yes, speaking of
that, you could fuck well. I'm doing that. That's good.
I'd probably give that a couple days.
That's what the doctor said. But I'm not at home. I'm at my kid's house, so they gotta watch me for like 24 hours. They said.
Yeah, because you might go back out again because of anesthesia for some reason.
Yeah. So, and I can't even take a shower today. Good thing I took a shower.
Very rare.
See, I
Yeah.
would have been unsmoked already.
Oh, I already did that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Can knock you out.
That's done. That don't make me cough. I'm grown beyond that. I'm a grown adult when it comes to smoking. The choking and coughing for kids.
But Bumpkin, man, long time no see, man. Glad you stopped by tonight. Good to see you.
I just want to know what conversation was going on.
Before they started
What's up,
talking about
Natives?
that,
What's
we
up,
were
Bill,
talking
Leonard?
about what's happening in the world.
Mexican
Yeah.
Einstein, what's up, y'all?
What's up? What's up? How you doing?
Good.
They went somewhere
Why
else.
natives
with
look
it.
like that? Natives, you all right?
I'm fine. I'm chilling.
That's what I had.
Sober.
She looked
Super
like
sober.
okay.
Sober
That's
October.
Why?
There was,
It's
the
Friday.
conversation was just, I know, but I'm chilling right now. Maybe later, so I could eat a meal. But
Is anybody doing Sober October?
what is that?
Where you don't
I
drink or do
realize,
drugs
but
for the month of October.
I don't.
life's too short.
You
I just heard
I
about
don't
it.
have a problem
I'm
either.
a roll up because you just said that.
Life's too short.
You guys ran Dave off because you guys were going back and forth about National Guards in Chicago and all this stuff.
Listen, Nate, this got to be talked about. So what?
So sometimes
he said to send them here. Hey, all right. Let me ask you something. All right, if he told you that the write a petition, you want him in California, what would you say? You would say yeah, right?
Yeah, I'll write it up.
All right then. So
Who did I
I
send
said
it to?
yeah, 5, 10, I like 10, 20 times. Yeah. Okay.
He
He
also
doesn't want
said
to
that-
you don't want him to save them. You know what I'm saying? Turn that into escape from Chicago. Put a border around the whole state. You know what I mean? And make them stay there.
They have an almost 29% murder rate.
Bumpkin, you were trying to say something. What were you gonna say?
So sometimes when people listen, every opinion is valuable, right? We live in the United States of America. Everyone deserves to have an opinion. But sometimes it's okay to bully people that have dumb opinions, okay? And we get to bully people that have dumb opinions, all right?
That's true.
Dave has some dumb ones.
Dave has some dumb ones, so we bully Dave sometimes just because.
Wait, so Dave ran? He's gone? He's out of here?
No, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
But
Especially
he
after I
he
said that
just
shit.
very disgruntled
He
earlier. I'm like,
probably went to go get 43 different things to eat.
Oh God.
Because he was upset because
Well, he does. He
Bob and I
stopped
were
at like
talking
12
about
places.
doing a GoFundMe campaign.
Well, he needs that
You know?
too.
My thing is,
Yeah.
if you want to, if you want something
Art
to
missed that
legal,
part.
will Dave house him at his house? Will Dave let him in his house to stay?
Yeah. Oh hell no.
But Dave
He won't
let
even
who
live
in his
around.
house?
See, so what's he fighting for if he doesn't want to help him? I don't understand that.
That's the question. That's the $1 million question.
Dave don't.
Wow.
Dave.
Somebody asked Lena that yesterday.
Dave wants to hear gunshots every night.
No, he
That's
wants
like-
to hear about him. He don't want to hear him. He wants to hear about him, just so he
You
can
hear
brag and
about
say,
him. Exactly.
Yeah,
Or that, yeah.
he wants to hear
So he
about
can
him.
brag about how hard the city is.
Yeah, you know how hard. Yeah, there you go. He don't want to
Which
actually.
is idiotic.
But yeah,
I live in the soft place. It's got a 3% murder rate.
We live in Florida. If he goes
Very
off
nice.
there,
I live in a state that
worry
only
about the percentage.
I live in a state where the entire population of this state is only 15,000 more people than Seattle, Washington, one city. So,
what state is that?
North Dakota.
New Mexico?
Oh, North Dakota.
Yeah, there's more cows than people.
Oh, North Dakota. Oh, Lord. No, that's all right.
Yeah, we have way more cows than people.
Yeah, that's where they got Minot Air Force Base.
Yeah, might not.
Snow on the ground all year. They got
Had a-
hitching posts for
My
you to
buddy had a
plug your
dog
car
named
up.
Might not.
Wait,
Do y'all know
Yeah.
wild? Is it
You
wild
got
cows
hitching
in North
posts
Dakota?
to plug the cars up. Because if you turn them off in that cold, they won't start back up until you get them in a garage and let them get back to room temperature.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah. Normally,
Sort of.
on like older vehicles, you want to install like when winter hits, you want to install a fresh battery, and you can get like something installed called a
block
oil heater or a block heater.
Yeah, to keep your oil pan warm.
Yeah.
Now they got little magnets that just stick on there that work good.
Yep. Now they got little magnets. Yep.
Yeah.
Seeing I got to pick some of the other cards coming up winter.
This what they finally got that shit quiet. Y'all keep y'all's ass off the street.
I don't see no violence going on.
Ain't nothing going on because they know better. Look at all the people over there. Look at all them. Look at all them police over there. You think they're gonna do something? No, they ain't gonna do nothing.
No, they ain't gonna do nothing. And then you got to look at where it is and the demographic of who's out there. And it's like 9:30 at night, so they know. Okay, enough is enough. Let's go. Let's all go home. Good. Sis did the demographics on that area, and that's why I was
8.5%, mainly predominantly black. Like 68. Let me see if I still have that open. Yes, I do. With 68.5% identify as black or African American, non-Hispanic in Broadville, Illinois, the place that Skywalker posted.
And I bet you most of the protesters are white.
All of them are white.
And he didn't even look.
I see
Skywalker
like
was looking close, trying to find somebody black.
So listen, Art, did you hear about that shit in LA?
No,
LA
what
City
shit in
Hall
LA?
Driver crashes into the LAPD and
I didn't know that was LA. I saw that come up on my Twitter feed, but I didn't know it was LA.
It's still whatchamacallit over there, right? I think it's still live. Look, check it out for me. Check it out on the news. See if it's still live right now.
On what news? My news?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, this is what you get when you preach a certain rhetoric, right?
Yeah.
When you're told
you can do anything you want.
Yeah, when you're told that the current president of the United States is a fascist.
Yeah.
Therefore, anyone that is supporting or pushing the agenda that that a man that is the highest political authority in the United States is pushing, which they literally have to go by, if they are doing their job, then they are indeed fascist as well. So you can do any sort of, like, from a morality speaking standpoint, in their mind, they can do whatever they want because those people are evil in their minds. That's how dehumanization works. It's a very fun exercise.
Yeah, it's the old Stanford. Remember that Stanford study they did where they locked them kids in the cellar?
Right.
Made guards and prisoners.
Yep. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta use the restroom. Hold on. Shit.
Hey, Bump, you're pretty smart, bro. I gotta give you that. You're a very intelligent individual.
Who's that?
Bump.
Yeah, not me, Einstein. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Is it Bump or Bunkin? I can barely read.
Yeah, it's Bunkin.
I just watching the news, the local news here. They're just saying something totally ridiculous. I'm like, really? Somebody that wasn't invited to a fish fry came anyway because somebody they used to date was there. She was upset. She had a pot. She dipped it in the grease and threw doggone hot grease on him.
Ow.
And the baby, the guy that pulled a hot coffee on himself today, but that had nothing to do with this subject. But it was horrible.
Threw hot grease on him, and then somebody went and got a big bag of flour to put on him. Like, that's gonna do something to cool the grease. I'm like, what, y'all gonna fry him?
Yeah,
They breaded him.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. So then after that, they doggone, you know, they shipped them to Grady Hospital. Yeah, they had to do it by helicopter because it was downstate about an hour and a half outside Atlanta, way downstate, Noonan, Georgia.
Damn, she must have burned him good.
Oh, she burned him good. A hot fish. You got a fish fry going.
Well, I thought she just dipped a spatula in it and flung it at him.
No. A pot, like a pot you cook soup in and scooped it up. Oh, you gonna play me, huh? Splash.
Oh, damn. That'll take your
In the news, people are so stupid.
My sister got burned really bad frying chicken.
They showed footage of what a flour was, but you could see 2 feet print in the flour. where they dumped the flour on them.
I'm sick of Leonard. I'm sick of him right now. I'm seeing black people nothing but flour.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, okay, somebody get burnt with grease like that, and you gonna dump flour on them?
Right.
Who thought that was a good idea?
They did that just to make him look like an idiot.
Well, you
But the
can't.
hot grease thing is lethal.
You
That's
can't dump
crazy.
water. Because if you dump water on it, it'll cook it more. So I don't know what you could use to use that, but
In
flour.
prison, they used to take Jolly Ranchers and melt them down in the microwaves and then throw them on you.
That was just crazy. I'm sitting there like, you put flour on them. I mean, now I know you don't put water on a doggone thermal burn. You know what I mean?
A grease burn, yeah, grease burn. You don't put water on that.
Yeah, grease burn. You don't put water on it. But flour? I mean, I don't know exactly how you handle a burn like that.
I mean, that would kind of make sense.
Throw
Because it's
something over
absorbing.
them and try to hold them down, because it ain't gonna take. Because I got burned up like that, and it ain't gonna take like a long time for them nerves to just be like, man, I'm out.
Yeah, hey, but yeah, bro, with that, if the powder, it absorbs the heat.
Hey, cool the affected area with running cold water over it for at least 10 minutes. Avoid ice. Remove clothing. Do not break blisters. Seek medical attention immediately.
So what you're saying is they should have just poured out a water hose and just sprayed him down with a water hose, because she dumped doggone a pot of grease on him.
Yeah, cold water to start with.
That's crazy, man. I would think the water would sizzle off, burn more.
So with grease,
water and oil.
So with grease, the only thing that makes it
This skin on my leg that never came back.
Hey, Leonard, hold on, bro. Hold on, Leonard. You gotta let other people talk.
Oh, that's why.
We were talking about grease burns.
But somebody else is talking. You're not even listening.
Yeah, my mic was also super low too.
He needs
There we go.
Yours is way better now.
Yeah. The only thing that
there you
makes
go. Okay.
grease worse is if there's actually a grease fire. Water makes it worse then.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you have cold water, you can, and it's on flesh, you can definitely cool them down that way. The rules, right? The rules are, if it's a wood fire, you can. I don't know. It's like a buzzing. If it's a
Hey, Arlen, that's your mic. That's your mic, Arlen.
It is.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is her mic. Here are the pros when it comes to fires. All right, anyone that's worked in any sort of industrial, right? If it's a wood fire, you're safe to throw water on it. If it's an electrical fire, do not put water on it.
No water.
No water. If it's a grease fire, if there's a flame, do not put water on it.
Oh, you smother that.
You smother it. The best way to smother a grease fire is with salt. That's the best way to smother a grease fire.
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they didn't pour salt on his back.
Yeah, that would have been terrible. That would have hurt like a motherfucker. Oh Lord.
Ooh.
It'll sting. It'll sting.
Yeah.
What's up, RLM? How you doing tonight?
You guys hear me?
Now we
I think
can.
you got a fan. You got a fan closer.
Yeah,
Yeah. Better?
Yes. No. Yes.
No.
No. No.
Random answers. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Better?
From the same person.
Better?
Is it me?
No. It's everybody. I can hear it too. It's like that's what it sounds like.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic real quick. Let's see if it's you.
It is her.
It is. It is.
I don't hear it.
I'll go out and come back in.
Okay.
Do you have voice? Do you have noise cancellation on? Is it on?
Yeah.
I think it's Bumpkin's mic since he turned it up.
No, it's not Bumpkin's mic. It's
not Bumpkin.
See, watch.
Huh?
When we mute RLM, it goes away. Hey, listen, no, this ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about, but they just now got some other. I guess the dude David's car was ticketed 11 days before it was impounded over there by his house.
Who?
Hold on, I got a phone call. I got to take this. I'll give me one second. Go ahead. I'm listening.
You talk about that rapper guy that had the girl in his Tesla rotting away.
Yeah, that young girl.
David was ticketed 11 days before the Celsi Rivera Hernandez body was found inside. It says a 23 Tesla registered to David Anthony Brooks, known as David, was ticketed in Los Angeles. Authorities on Hollywood Hill Street near where the singer lived 11 days before the decomposed body of a missing girl was found inside the trunk. The Tesla has been parked on Bluebird Avenue so long that some residents complained about it in the late August, leading to the car being ticketed. According to law enforcement sources and record views at the time, Los Angeles. Oh, this is just saying it was sitting there and they called and ticketed afterwards. But that's crazy. But go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Leonard, why are you drinking that Hot Pocket made beer?
What?
No, it's the blue one that's Hot Pocket.
It's all the same cup. It's all the same pocket.
All by the same product, huh? It's all by the same people, huh? Uncle Bill.
Yeah, yeah. I got mad at them.
I
got mad at them years ago when they were paying boycott protesters to protest our WRA rodeos as cruelty to animals, while at the same time putting on Budweiser bull riders only.
Oh, look at that dog.
Oh, hey, big dog.
Hey, I got something to talk about.
Hey,
When all them and everybody gets up here, or gets back. It's that thing that Bob sent in the Discord. Y'all seen that about Britton Renner and PJ Washington?
No.
Yeah, I'm familiar about that one there.
Don't know who any of them people are.
Bag fumbler.
Hold on, let me see.
Give me a minute.
You got mad and
I
had her
don't
mom out there trying to
care what-
humbug and all kinds of stuff.
I don't care what celebrities do.
She's not a celebrity.
Well, she is now. You can basically say she is now.
Yeah,
Brittany Renner, isn't she the one that be smashing all these athletes and whatnot?
Yeah,
and
she
was
got
just married to
by
Kevin Gates?
PJ Washington. Then wrote the book of how to get them and shit like that.
That's crazy. And you want to know something? It's
And
like
they still
these women
live
know
in it.
how to make a bag from their vagina digitally.
Yeah,
of course. That's for OnlyFans.
Have a baby by a rich guy.
That's an old. That's an old.
It's old profession.
Yeah.
Old profession.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
But
this, y'all.
she was Muslim one point because she was with Kevin Gates. Now hair's
Now
out,
Kevin
body's
Gates now
out.
muttered out, and now she's now just back to regular slut.
Kevin
Super
Gates
hoe.
is a weirdo too. He's a
Yeah,
bug out.
Yeah, he is too. He thinks he's
Yeah.
6,000 years old or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with him, but yeah, she wanted she's talking about $5,500 a month.
Yeah, right here.
And she needs
So
more
okay,
than
guys,
that.
we back with another one. Got to talk about Brittany Renner and PJ Washington again. As PJ Washington seemingly gets a big win, we seen how it played out when PJ Washington went to pick his son up, Brittany Renner, and the mom was going in on him and his new woman. I believe he's married to her now, but they pulled up in a nice vehicle and the child was crying. But by the time the child was in the car seat, wasn't even crying, which is typical. Anytime you pick up a child from their mother or whatever, so especially a child that small.
Wait, can you rewind
Now,
that real
Brittany
quick?
Renner was
Hold
getting-
on. Did she just hand that baby over with no pants and no shoes on?
No. She had
Am I
on
tripping?
gym
Hold on there,
attire.
guys. We
She had
back
gym
with
attire.
another one.
No,
Gotta
I'm talking
talk
about
Brittany
the
Renner and
baby.
PJ Washington
Okay, I'm
again.
tripping. All right, my
PJ
bad.
Washington seemingly
All right, I'm
gets
tripping.
a big win. We seen how
She done
it
made see
played
how
out.
that baby's acting. She done made that baby hate him. She done made that baby act like that.
When
he sees the evil bitch.
When PJ Washington went to pick his son
It's
up,
probably
Brittany
never a
Renner and the
peaceful
mom was
exchange.
going in on him and his new woman. I believe
You
he's
can see
married.
the attitude without hearing a word.
Pulled up in a nice vehicle
The-
and the child was crying. But by the time the child was in the car seat, wasn't even crying, which is typical. Anytime you pick up a child from their mother or whatever.
He's
So
still talking
especially a
shit
child
while
that
he's walking away.
Now, Brittany Renner was getting
in the rain.
$500 a month in child support for this child.
I would just kept
And
walking
this
if I was
figure
him. I wouldn't even
stems from a
stop.
consent
I
order
don't even need no money.
filed
I'm just
in
coming to get my
Mecklenburg
child. And that's it. I'll
County,
buy
North
everything I
Carolina,
need.
which is Charlotte, in November 2024. Now, in
And she's
addition
still
to that,
chicken necking, talking shit.
made a one-time
Nice
lump
try.
sum
Damn.
No, I'm gonna tell you,
which
you're gonna
was
find
all
out
the
why she tripping
accrued
like that in a minute. You'll see in a
child
minute
support
what's in the car.
fees that
Of
was
course,
taking
it's always
place
happened
while
like
they
this.
were in court, right? Everything that he would have
If you
owed.
listen to the
Now,
guy, you'll hear
they
what
were
he's saying.
saying that she was getting $200K a month early on, but she was saying she was getting far less than that and was getting $2,500 a month from the Dallas Mavericks
That's good
star,
enough.
who just recently signed for $90
Look,
million.
this is why she's
Right
bitter.
after
Look,
that video
look
came
in the
out,
car.
when he
Look,
went to pick his son up, it was announced that he'd make $90 million.
you see what's in that passenger seat? You see
Over,
what's
I
in that
believe, over
passenger seat,
A
y'all?
woman.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
See who she pointed at just now? You see who she pointed at? That's why
Yeah.
she's acting like this. That's
Oh,
why.
because there's a new seat cover in there.
Hey, you
Yeah.
don't see it? You don't see that?
Yeah,
Yep,
I see the
we
seat
see.
cover there.
Have you guys seen?
You got a nice front bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
see,
what
but
she
see,
said it.
see, he shouldn't have did that though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, I
wouldn't-
agree.
Oh.
I ain't
what?
gonna lie to you.
I could see why you say that. Art.
contract is going to be a
Bring
part of
another
everything
female
West
to my
is
house. Now she know where I live.
especially
That he shouldn't have
Brittany
did that. That was sloppy.
is
She could have stayed at
filing
home. They could have
saying
did
that
an even
at
exchange.
least
PJ's a
$35,000
goofy
a month
nigga. Look who
because
he in
He's a
trouble
goofball.
with.
Yeah,
she's not
he's a
getting
goof.
Yeah,
she's
what is she
struggling
saying?
to make
Is that
ends
your
meet.
wife or stuff
She
and you're
was in
married to her now? What did she say? It's okay to
No,
bring her wherever you go? I
that's
mean,
the
I know there's
girlfriend though.
respect level to it,
That's
but
Not when you already know as a man when you already know that the woman gonna be
Hold up.
tripping.
I
you
think
just-
it's more of he's trying to be sloppy because he ain't been with the girl that long. You know what I mean? That's what I think it's more of. But go ahead.
I was just
Play
asking.
devil's advocate. What if the woman wanted to go there?
What are we talking about
So
right now?
no, you don't go there. My baby mama be tripping. This is what I got going on. I'm gonna go pick up my kid real fast. It's gonna be a quick exchange. I'm gonna get back in the car and leave.
She'll turn around and say, "Well, I'm your wife. What are you hiding from
Man, well, I'm
me?
your
I should be
husband.
able
Listen
to
to
go
what
with
I'm
you."
telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm trying to avoid a situation. I'm trying to avoid a situation because the bitch is crazy, obviously. So you stay here. I'm gonna go get the baby and come right back. It ain't no big deal.
Right.
Like,
Because that is a
I'm
good
your wife.
question. Why did she go?
Because as a husband, my
That's
job
what
is to
I'm saying.
protect my wife and my kid and the baby mama to some extent. So
that makes
crazy.
good sense.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
even if you got to protect her from herself, which
exactly.
is ridiculous when you're having to do that for an ex.
She obviously likes messy women.
But don't be
Yes.
breeding with women you ain't going to be with.
They are like
Yeah, that's just that he's a goof.
which I think she need to take her
A
butt
rich
back to
goof.
North Carolina, go
He's
to
a rich
South
goof.
Carolina or somewhere. Don't stop trying to live
You could
out there
tell
in
he wasn't
Cali.
anything back in
But
If
the
it wasn't
day.
for
she
basketball,
relocated
he'd
with a
probably be an
Tyler,
incel.
saying that
Yeah,
it's tough to
facts.
make it out there. She
a
cannot.
lot of these people are. Look at what's the name for
Hey, somebody's mic
Pelicans.
is low. We don't mean to talk over you, but I don't know who was talking, but your mic is really low.
I think
That's
it's
me.
the video that's talking.
That's
Oh,
me.
that was? Oh, my bad. Oh, okay.
That's me.
Well, the video is low.
No, he's a goof.
Afford the high cost of living somewhere she chose to move to, given the current child support order. So this is what she said, right? She said he recently signed a 4-year, $90 million contract extension with the Mavericks, lives a life of luxury with his wife and their children. She said
As
they
he
have
should.
multiple luxury vehicles,
As he should.
As she should.
constantly posting their designer shopping clothes and boast about luxury vacations. She said, I cannot provide our son a life anywhere similar to that of his father.
That's not okay. Well, then
She
get his
also-
son over
It's
to the
not
goddamn
mandatory.
husband.
What'd you say?
Right.
Say it again.
Get his son over to the husband then, so he can enjoy that shit.
There you go. When
If you can't provide it, then give him up.
When he's with you, I pay my child support for you to take care of him. That's it. It ain't for
And
him
what-
to go on vacations. I can do that.
Hey,
Who ended the relationship? That's my question.
Well, that happened before.
She's older than
But
him.
that happened before, if anybody recalls, when T.I.'s baby mama took him to court, saying that she felt that the children that he has with her deserve the same lifestyle of the children that he has with Tiny, the singer chick.
Yeah, that's
That's not how that works. If you wanted them to have the same lifestyle, they should have stayed with them.
Exactly. Fought hard for it.
Right.
Except some of
That's
the
her fault.
dumb shit
That's
that
her
comes with
fault.
that
She didn't
stuff.
see that what she had. That's her fault.
You don't get to have both. You don't get to have the luxury.
Yeah.
You don't get to have the luxury through child support. That's not how this works.
Yeah, just because you pumped out my kid.
Yeah.
I would tell the judge, well,
I
shit,
support my kid and my kid's support, not yours.
Yeah.
That's called alimony. That's a different thing.
Let me play a
I
little
don't
bit
get to
more.
hit that every other weekend, Judge.
Yeah. Let
So
me play a
shit.
little bit more of this.
That was
They
a play,
also
though.
constantly post their children wearing designer clothing. In contrast, I live in a humble Airbnb in West Hills and shop for our son's clothes at Target. In addition to the $35K a month, Renner is also asking Washington to pay her attorney fees, which total $50K. So they will be going for the hearing in November. PJ Washington, I mean, I'm gonna always say this. This was stupid because Brittany Renner showed you the type of female she was from the onset.
Exactly.
So this isn't something that's catching him off guard. You're getting exactly what you would have thought you would get with this type of woman. So
Yeah, that wasn't even a nice, fancy neighborhood. That was
it
kind
is
of a
what it
middle
is.
class
She
neighborhood.
wasn't really complaining about this type of stuff when she was with Kevin Gates, but
Yeah, I'm
now
about to say she was with
she
another
wants to come
millionaire,
back
Kevin
and
Gates. So
take
why
PJ
she should be
Washington to the
complaining?
cleaners. It looks like this is a fallback because the Kevin Gates thing didn't work out for whatever reason, in my opinion.
Exactly.
But let me know what you guys think in the comments. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It's next time.
Like Jeezy said, go get you a job or tell your other 3 baby daddies to sell dope and rob. Because I ain't doing it.
Well, that's the thing. She thinks that is child support, not her and her mama live a lifestyle.
That's
support.
alimony. That's
But
a
that's
that's
the
a
new
different
that's the
animal.
new game. That's what the young girls are doing. They're getting pregnant because pregnancy receives a
Equals
bag.
it always has.
That's why she's
Yeah,
jumping
but
from
they've
basketball
been
player
doing
to
that.
rapper.
From the people, they receive cash.
They don't care about the kids.
They don't.
They don't give a goddamn about them kids. That's the cold part about it.
Yeah, the kids suffer because
Yeah,
mama and
and-
daddy
and-
want to play, and it goes both ways. You know, mama and daddy play games with kids. It's disgusting.
And she's stalking. She's stalking that man. She's stalking that man and her new wife. How the hell does he know that they post stuff online about their extravagant gifts and all that stuff? Because she's
Because
stalking
they
him and
posted
following
in
him.
public.
Yeah, and she
Might
watched.
even be tagging her with the post just
And
to make
she's-
sure you see it.
And she's
I
pocket
mean, we
watching.
could check and see since it's on social media.
And
but
she's
I don't.
pocket watching. Oh, they bought a Rolex. Okay, that's 630,000. They bought this. Okay, that's 200,000.
And her stomach turns in knots every time. And he know that. He should stop doing that. I don't like sloppy niggas, man. I don't like niggas who do. If you know you got a crazy baby mama, why not limit it a little bit? Like limit her crazy.
All right, he's the type, you just said it. If it wasn't for the money, he'll be an incel.
Exactly.
She told him, I'm going with you, and that's all there was to it. That's what
No, you're
happened.
not.
But that's what happened. We're not talking about us, we're talking about him. That's what
Right.
happened.
That's why she stayed in the car.
Who he got with Brittany Renner. You know what I mean? She was
And
running
she wanted the baby mama want to meet Brittany Winter because she's somewhat of a star. So she wanted them to see each other so she can get clout off of it. Man, I couldn't live that life, man.
But such is the life of a rich goof. He a rich goof.
Listen, a lot of them dudes, you got 3 of them in the league that you know of that are like that right now. Him, the one for the Pelicans, and Anthony Edwards. I keep on forgetting Zion. You know what I mean? All of them are the same thing. You know what I mean? All of them. So they.
I don't. Let me knock on wood, but I don't think I would have them problems.
Whatever happened to that basketball player that was he was either in college or just out of college and going in the pros? He was pointing guns at everybody a couple of years ago.
Oh, that was John Moran. He's still playing.
Oh, he's still playing?
Yeah. John life.
I mean, he got hurt though. He's been hurt. He's been out the spotlight. Taking injuries.
So how do you guys expect females to act when, like I said this before, when the 1% of the 1% don't know how to manage them, and it's clear that these women are walking all over them? How do you expect the females to act with regular dudes? I mean, that's why they are the way they are.
Those type of women are not going to be with regular dudes.
Hold on. One at a time. One at a time.
See, the thing is, if that's what if you're looking for finance, that's what you're gonna look for. You're gonna look for the 1% that ain't about shit. You ain't gonna look for the ones that's the real life men that's gonna put down. You feel me? Ain't none of that. You
But
feel me? So,
resources are the like one of the
yeah,
most
but most of the
important
time, women don't
things.
want that shit. You know what I mean? They want the ones that got the money. You know what I mean? They don't care about the strength and the stability that they're gonna get with this guy. They care about the money. You know what I mean?
The problem I see with the 1% is that women don't understand that 1%.
And y'all are manipulated. You know what I'm
The
saying? That's
problem is that there's 10 other girls that are going after that 1%, and he has all the options he wants to do when he wants to do. So everybody who chooses that 1%, they end up in these positions where, oh well, he got done with me, now he's with this one. He got done with that. When he moves on to the next one, he has so many kids throughout the line. These 1%ers are doing what they do. They're 1% for a reason. They procreate, they make money, and they are stars or some kind of status of that status. And for females,
But they're
there's
still not
different.
keeping these women in check, is what I'm saying. If these women are
Yeah.
running amok with them, what is it for the rest of the world? You know,
But
that's why they're
that's as well as with the women. The women are in tears as well. You got those women that are in tears that can and know they can go for the 1%ers. You got those that go for the thousand, thousandaires. You got all these different women that know they're what they can get at a certain man, no matter how the value is. But there's different levels, just like there's different levels for men. These women who are all going for these dudes are usually in the pop life anyways or something out there, and they're just getting ran through in circles. So you got to understand if you're chasing a 1%er, you are not the only one in his sight or on his dick. That's just simply what it is. There's no way in hell it can. He has the money to buy, do, and go wherever he wants. And you
And
have to,
that guy needs to understand that also. The guy needs to understand his worth as a 1%.
right. And I think that's the problem. They don't understand
If
their
they
worth.
can understand that, they'll be over with.
Exactly.
But that's why these
Listen,
women
they just
lay
want
up
a
on
pussy
them.
chase because that
Right.
makes them a man.
And that's
another
what
one.
I'm saying.
There's
is-
another one, high profile one that we've been talking. Well, a lot of people have been talking about for the last past year or something like that. Travis Hunter. Look at that. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Another potential incel if he didn't have no money.
He had the whole world warning him, and he still went through with it. Now they're getting a divorce. You know what I'm saying? So
No, they're not.
she
Are they?
yeah, they are. Yeah.
so it's
I
confirmed.
read
'cause
mixed. I read
it's
mixed
confirmed.
articles.
Yeah, they just had a baby.
Because-
I thought, or having a.
I
The
thought
last time I heard, they said it, but then it was not true.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I read.
But I don't know. Maybe that was a month ago when I checked on that or whatever.
Right.
Probably
right.
somewhere around it.
Yeah, that's it.
He hasn't. She'll be stupid to leave him now. She got to wait a year or two when his other money kick in.
You'd be smart to let her go now.
Yeah.
You'd be smart to just let her get the little bit she's gonna get right now. If you was smart enough, but
right.
You don't know what we've been through. You don't know about our life. You can't tell me what we've been through.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he said that before. Y'all just see what's on it. Y'all just want to talk.
It's just a lost cause.
Did you guys
I'm,
see that
I'm with Black Baron.
Well, hold on, Bumpy. What'd you say?
Did you guys see that the FBI completely cut ties with the ADL?
Yeah,
No.
wow, I saw that because I saw
just-
that good one, Bumpkin. I saw that.
I just read they cut the ties, right?
Yeah.
Turning Point
Yeah,
USA
let me
is a terrorist group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
They
ADL considered Turning Point USA a terrorist group. So the FBI said, all right, we're no longer going to work with ADL.
Turning Point?
I wonder.
Yeah.
Turning Point USA. They're a
How is
terrorist
it
group
terrorist?
according to the ADL.
And now the FBI,
According
and
to
now,
the Anti-Defamation League. Yeah, and it's like, what?
and because of that, and
Ain't
because
that the small hat?
Yes, but listen to what he's saying.
And fun fact, because of
Can you
that,
pull it
now
up?
they can't. Yeah, I'll pull it up right now. I'll
Put it
hit
in the back.
That news just broke right before I
Read
got
that
on
for
here.
me, please. Someone.
Poxy Magic,
Yeah.
704, $5. Salute to you, Poxy. Those dumb MFers deserve
I
everything
seen
they get.
that.
Those
I was
women did nothing wrong to their nature.
My bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were done. But Bunkin,
Hey,
I seen that
Poxy.
earlier too. It popped up on my little
That
thing.
news just broke. I saw that head.
Yeah, I know that. It just like about 20,
No
30 minutes.
shit. I never get a hay bale. Uncle
Here's
Bill.
this one.
I
There's
never
a
get
better
that.
one.
Damn.
saw that?
There's
You saw that
there's
one?
a better one. There's a better one.
Hi,
What?
Poxy. I'll see you on October 11th, Poxy.
Epoxy.
I didn't know Poxy
But no,
was
yeah.
interested.
Bring that up. Bring that up. I think that's a good one. That just broke kind of like right before right before I took my little daily nap, my old man nap.
Let me find a better link, more reliable.
Epoxy, or RLM, Epoxy's yoked, right?
No, he's not.
Oh yeah, he's a
Yeah.
boxer.
Yeah, he's in the gym
Yoked as far as buff.
constantly.
That's the
Oh,
word
you
for
mean
buff.
jacked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. We get to look at longer E next time on Epoxy.
Read that. Someone.
Yeah, who's gonna read
We
that
just read
story
that.
with
That's the same
the
one.
ADL?
Huh?
Oh, that's the same one.
It's coming
No,
up.
the
No,
ADL.
It's
Thank
coming
you.
up.
There you go.
No, it's
When
even
y'all want to
better.
read this?
It's even better. This one's better. Hold on, this one's better.
I can't see it. It's on a phone.
All right,
It's
I'll
too
read it.
small.
FBI cuts all ties with ADL, calling it political front disguised as a watchdog. In a striking move for an administration that caters to the state of Israel and its American supporters, the FBI has severed its ties with the staunchly pro-Israel Anti-Defamation League, ADL, with Director Kash Patel saying the Bureau refuses to team up with the political front masquerading as watchdogs. The move comes after the ADL found itself facing a conservative uproar over including the recently assassinated Charlie Kirk's Turning Point USA and its glossary of extremism and hate. On Tuesday, the ADL announced it was retiring the glossary, a measure that failed to spare the 102-year-old group from an extraordinarily rare rebuke from a senior U.S. official. Now, Elon Musk, do you not want me to read that?
Oh, where is it? My bad.
It's scrolling down.
Okay, Elon Musk says the ADL is a hate group, and Cernovich, he says the larger problem with the ADL designating Turning Point USA as a hate group is that the FBI allows the ADL to proving this training to agents. The ADL is deeply embedded within law enforcement.
All right, let me read this. Let me look up this one.
This one's even better because not only did they cut ties to the ADL, Anti-Defamation League, they also cut ties to the Southern
Poverty Law Center.
Southern Poverty Law Center, SPLC, which is
Hey,
even
watch
bigger
this.
than
The
ADL.
FBI Director Kash Patel says the Bureau is cutting ties with two organizations that for decades have tracked domestic extremism and racial and religious bias, a move that follows the compliments about the group from some conservative, prominent allies of the President Donald Trump. Patel said Friday that the FBI would sever the relationship with the Southern Poverty Law Center, asserting that the organization has been turned into a partisan smear machine and criticized it for its use of hate map that documents alleged anti-government and hate group inside the United States. A statement earlier in the week that Patel said that the FBI would end its ties with anti-defamation leagues. A prominent J advocate, who's that? You got to do that. Bring them up.
J Advocacy Organization that fights anti-Semitism.
No, I'm talking about whoever. Bring Antoine up. The announcement amount to the dramatic of long-standing FBI partnership with prominent civil rights groups at the time when Patel is moving rapidly to reshape the national premier
Nations.
federal federal law enforcement agency. The organization over the years have provided research on hate crime and domestic extremism, law enforcement training, and other services, but have also been criticized by other conservatives for what they say is an unfair, what is that,
Maligning.
mangling of
of
the
their
viewpoint.
Maligning.
I don't know what the hell. The
Maligning.
Okay, maligning. That
There you go.
criticism escalates after the assassination of conservative activist Charlie Kirk amid renewed attention to the SPLC's characterization of the group. Turning Point USA that Kirk founded and led. The SPLC includes a section of Turning Point in the report titled "The Year in the Hate and Extremism 2024" that described the group as a case study of the hard right in 2024. Uh, Prominent figures, including Elon Musk, lambasted the SPLC just weeks about its description of Kirk and the organization. The spokesperson from the SPLC, an legal advocate group founded in 1971 as a watchdog for minorities and the underprivileged, did not directly address Patel's comments in statements Friday, but said the organization has for decades shared data in the public and remains committed to exposing hate and extremism as we work to equip communities with knowledge and defend the rights and safety of marginalized people. The Anti Defamation League has also faced criticism on the rights for maintaining a glossary of extremism. The organization announced this week that it was discounting the glossary because a number of entries were outdated and some were being intentionally misrepresented and misused. Founded in 1913, the
All right,
to
all right, all
confront.
right, all right, all right.
Okay, yeah, okay, it's long. God damn, that been long. All right, it wasn't
Yeah,
that much longer.
because
But
how
yeah,
did we
there you
leave?
go.
How did we leave him responsible for the reading? My
I
bad.
was thinking the same
I was
thing.
gonna say, Skywalker, you're awesome, buddy, but I would have read that.
Okay.
I would have read that for you.
Oh shit.
I
My
missed like
bad,
2
Skywalker.
words. Whatever.
Yeah,
You did
I
good,
know, but it was
Skywalker.
like
Damn, I'm
you
Oh,
did good.
and
Sky.
It's
Oh,
okay.
the
Sky.
Anti-Defamation League was based on the true facts that the
Not art
story is
Monotone,
illegal.
monotone, they don't monotone.
Want to get
One tone, let's
figure
get
out
it.
so
why
what you want me
this
to
happened to
God
the
damn.
ADL by the FBI League
His
and
eyes are
Art is
tired.
being
He's
like he
been up
got a
here
gun
4
to his
hours.
head. Like,
Fuck y'all.
His eyes are
Skywalker, man.
tired. He's been up here
We
4
got
hours.
we got two women. We got two beautiful women up here that could have just read that for you. You could have relaxed and chilled like I did. Took a break, used the
Oh,
restroom or
shut the
something.
hell up, man.
All right,
Damn, you
whatever.
talk too goddamn much, man. Shit.
But this is big. Okay, this is extremely important. All right.
Yeah, I would like to hear your thoughts. Go ahead.
My thoughts is I am on several watch lists because of the ADL and SPLC because
What's up, Rick?
they label certain viewpoints as extremism and hate, and the FBI used to follow suit, and therefore you'd be put on the watch list just by these groups not liking you. Keep in mind, these are not government agencies. These are separate entities. These are like nonprofit and private entities being able to dictate, or used to be able to dictate, but for 20, 30, 40 years, you're able to dictate who was a hateful person or who was an extremist. That's not how the governmental apparatus is supposed to work.
I had no idea the FBI and the ADL worked together.
Yeah,
that was news to me when I saw that. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's a whole thing with someone breaking
Pumpkin,
down
what do you
how
think of the strong words that Trump had for Israel?
I didn't see those.
What were the
I
strong
looked it up.
words?
Sky was covering it before.
Yeah, I ain't reading that shit no more. Fuck y'all.
No.
you want me
Please
to read it?
Fuck you.
Oh, Sky.
F-bombs.
Come on. Hey, come on.
I mean,
Don't be
everybody
like
has
that.
their strong suits, Sky.
So what?
You got to just work on your strong suits.
So
man.
what?
You hurt my
Y'all know
friend's
I'm gonna say
feelings, Art.
just down to a few words at a time.
You hurt my friend's feelings.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
come on, man.
Hey, don't say
Some
come on
dog
now.
pile, you
You
bastards.
started the shit. What are you saying come on now for?
what? What do you mean?
Don't you
Talking to
dog
me?
pile, you bastards.
I didn't start anything.
Come
You
on.
started
Don't,
it.
don't want to start it, but come on. Don't finish it.
Oh.
But this is great. This is a great step towards something better for sure.
It feels like
What's the
it.
something better? What's the
Something better is people not being able to be just labeled an extremist by a federal agency because a private entity said they are.
right? Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Like
That's a good point.
speech is speech. Freedom of speech is a fundamental thing within the United States. For someone to be labeled an extremist or someone to be labeled a hateful person, there has to be actions behind said speech.
I believe that too.
Yeah.
So,
And it's not right for somebody to be able to choose just because they don't like what you say to be able to say you're an extremist or anything like that. So
Or
I
a
mean,
hater.
And it actually gives them a monopoly on free speech.
yes.
Because if one religious group can say, "We are who we say you are," and if you disagree with us, then you're hateful. This is hateful. Like, what if one group says, "We don't agree that you guys are that whatever you guys say you are."
That's what they were doing. That's what
Yeah.
Bumpkin's talking about.
Yeah. For instance, for an example, right? Say what you will about the organization, but I'm bringing up an organization, Patriot Front. Everyone's seen a picture of Patriot Front. Everyone's seen videos of Patriot Front, right?
No, I have no idea what that is. But
No.
They're a quote unquote white nationalist organization that will do protests in the streets, and their motto is "Reclaim America." Blah 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 blah. They have literally never engaged in violence one time. Everything that they show up to, it's either they get a permit. If they can't get a permit, they don't show up. If they receive a permit, they set a date and they show up and they literally have guardrails blocking off so they can do their demonstration, right? They do everything throughout the legal matters. Okay. The ADL hit them as a extremist group. The FBI labeled them as a terrorist organization.
Huh.
They never committed an act of crime.
They never committed an act of crime.
Yeah.
And not only that, the only crime that they ever actually committed was they were having a problem. The problem they were having was they would drive up to, because they're masked, right? Because when you're labeled as an extremist organization in the age of doxing, you're going to mask up. That's just an inevitability, sadly. But they would drive to these events in their cars, and then they would leave in their cars, and people were able to dox them based off of their license plates.
Wow.
So the only actual legal trouble they got into was to circumvent that. They actually went and got a bunch of U-Hauls, and they just loaded up a bunch of people.
So they couldn't be doxxed.
So they couldn't be doxxed, but you can't legally move a bunch of people in a U-Haul like that. So that's the only legal trouble they got into.
Yeah, you can. They got vans. They got cargo vans.
Yeah.
They got actually to fit up to 15 people in.
Yeah.
So
Well, and here's the thing: if it's right for one group, it should be right for all, and that's the problem. That's how you know it's a mafia organization, because we can say things about blacks, we can say things about Hispanics, Christians, Muslims, but can't say anything about Jays. It's got to be evened out. It's got to be all or nothing, in my opinion.
Well, like we already got in trouble for speaking about 9/11, for goodness sakes.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Just the whole
but if we talk about it, we're going to get blinked again.
Right.
But it's weird because it took for this guy to pass away, the Charlie Kirk guy, for all this, the ball to start moving in that direction. That's kind of weird.
And it's about time that the Christian nationalists, quote unquote, or just Christian patriots are putting their feet down to this nonsense.
I'll tell you that.
Well, they took a man and turned him into a martyr.
On a personal level,
unfortunately,
on a personal level, I've seen more people that were lukewarm conservatives become more extreme based off the Charlie Kirk situation.
Right.
Just the way it is.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom, for example, she's starting to understand. She was lukewarm all the time because she's a church going lady. She used to be. She doesn't no more. But then when you start seeing like a guy get killed that was or unalived on the internet because of his speech, I think that affected a lot of people. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
think Pumpkin?
the
Do you think Pumpkin?
reaction of the left surprised a lot of people. Like so many
That
people
too.
that you thought
That
were
too.
middle of the
Yeah.
road left are like, "Oh yeah, I'm glad he's dead." It's like what?
Yeah. The
Oh
reaction
yeah,
has
there you go.
definitely
get his
set off too.
kids too. What?
Pumpkin, do you
That
see
is
the
sick.
pendulum swinging all the way to the right now, though?
Yes. So fun fact about Generation Z, and this was happening prior to the Charlie Kirk situation.
Hmm.
So since the boomers, every generation, minus Generation Z, we'll get to them later, have been progressively more liberal and progressively less religious.
True.
Right.
So like boomers, Gen X, millennials, they have all been progressively more liberal and progressively less religious. And then you get to Gen Z, where you see the absolute opposite, where Gen Z is progressively more conservative or right wing
Right.
and astronomically more religious.
Hey, y'all done
Right.
pissed Skywalker off tonight.
Oh
He might not come back.
man. Wait. I try to tell
Wait.
y'all that, but y'all said I was crazy. Now the white man says it's the truth. What the fuck?
What
I
does
always
say?
agree. I always agree with Sky, so I don't know what he's talking
Yeah, I
What'd
about.
don't
you
know what he's
say?
talking.
He said the white man.
Y'all just upset him because y'all talked about his stutter and his slow
I didn't
monotone.
talk about his reading. I said quit dogpiling.
The reading
I
is
didn't
what
say nothing.
He'll get over
it's
it.
always been like that when he reads. So it's just he gets emotional in those times.
So he's tired. I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so do I
Oh
Isn't
no,
think
he's
isn't isn't
talking
that
about
true?
Bumpkin
Is
Lady.
that true though about all of Gen Z, or is it mainly the boys?
we know
Oh wow.
what's funny is we even see an uptick in the female Gen Z. They're
Huh.
becoming more right wing. Yeah, it's literally
Interesting.
through the board, which I wasn't expecting that one at all, to be
No.
honest.
Okay.
Oh, it's Occam's razor.
Hey,
You know.
real quick, that's why a lot of conservative black men date outside their race because it's not a lot of black women conservatives. That was
Mm-mm.
just I had to throw that in there. I had to throw that in.
That's true. That's
Well,
very
yeah,
true.
because 85 or something percent vote Democrat, right?
90,
92.
85, yeah, 92, 93, 94.
I think
But
it's
I thought it was
also,
92.
85.
you got to remember when they do these studies, they're doing these studies through a generational group. So
Right.
there's no racial bias on those studies. That's all of Gen Z.
Right. Well, that's refreshing.
I could see that because once I was liberal, I'm like, it is too liberal. There must be boundaries. It's
These
just
hard
too
times are
much.
creating strong men.
Well, they say that if you're not a liberal in your 20s, you're heartless, and if you're not a conservative in your 40s, you're brainless.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
all it looks like all of Gen Z are heartless, apparently.
Mhm.
No, they are. Shit, shooting up churches. That's heartless. It's a whole lot of that happening. Way too much.
Well,
Once is too much.
we also have a fundamental problem with mental health in this nation.
Yeah. Yeah. Mental health tied in with video games and
I think it's the
medication.
food. I think it's the food.
It's
I don't.
I've been playing
combination of
kill 'em up
everything.
games all my life,
I don't
and
think
I'm
it's.
okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
but you
I
can
think.
read a book without going off the deep end, too.
Right. I think it's
Right.
genuinely this. Okay. Since Reagan, what did Reagan do? Reagan shut down all of the mental health institutions in
Mental
the
health.
United States. So that caused a sort of butterfly effect. Now you got to think, okay, so who was Gen Z raised by? Oh, these millennials that probably had underlying mental health issues that was never actually checked because there was no place for them to actually go to. So they're raised by mentally ill people.
Mm-hmm. True.
So
and not only was it not checked, it was coddled. Like,
Yes.
you're not
Or
mentally
hidden.
ill. Yeah, you're not mentally ill. You just think you're a woman. You're not mentally ill. You just you think
You're a
whatever
cat.
whatever. Like
Right.
yeah, they coddled it, and so yeah.
Yeah, little Jimmy's a cat. No, little Jimmy's fucking cracked.
What's up, Golden Unicorn? What's up, old lady Dusty?
Hey, Golden Unicorn.
I'm telling you, I was gonna wear a nameplate to Sephora. They have the pronouns and what you identify as, so it could be like a
Oh my God.
guy with a full beard and like a smoky drag
My
queen
name is
outfit.
Gladys.
And if even if a customer would mispronounce them, the customer would get kicked out of the store. So I was gonna go in as I
Listen.
identify as a pineapple,
Right.
because like why not, right?
Be SpongeBob. Excuse me, SpongeBob.
I talked about it last night. That new incident that
Under the sea.
the weightlifting female that went into as a transgender and she identified as a woman or is identified as a woman recently got beat by another guy that went in and claimed that he was a woman and beat it by 100 pounds on the bench. And then she came out saying, "Oh, well, I feel like there's a disadvantage because I'm on the field playing against these women, and now I understand," or something along that line. I thought it was
Oh,
funny.
now you understand.
Yeah, you played a game against them, and that's what happened.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
weird.
it's like the West of society, like went through this like imaginary fantasy land where anyone, for example, right, the average male is going to be able to bench more than the average female.
Right.
Yes.
That's just common
Literally,
sense.
genetically predisposed to do so, right? Now, women might be able to actually lift more with their legs than men. Fun fact.
Right. Right.
But upper body strength, men take it every day. We are literally for thousands of generations bred for war.
Just grip
Legitimate.
strength.
And the
Like,
back is wider too.
And the back's wider too. It's just the way, just genetically, we are predisposed to do so. And you say that shit. You used to say that shit, 10 years ago, and you get called crazy for that.
Yep.
But now you see it in real practice. Like,
Yeah,
real-
I saw it on that. They got like this. I think it's a dating show or something. It's this kind of nerdy guy, and he talks to these girls. It's down in Miami, I think.
Oh, you're talking about whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were sitting there. Oh yeah, a girl's just as strong as a guy, and it's like, are
Yeah, they're
you
debating it. Yeah.
mentally retarded?
Delusion. Yeah. Yeah, because they live in the outlier world, where fairies and elves reside. Everything is, well, there are some women. Yeah, of course, there are some women stronger than some men, but overwhelmingly, no.
Yeah. If you got 100 of this and 100 of that,
Right. And I don't understand why women would even want to battle that fact, like,
because they want to be equal,
it's
which
so weird
destroys
to me. It's like,
society.
right. It's like, what? I don't want
I
to be
never
stronger than a man.
understood. I never understood that concept. Fun fact.
how
No.
can we
Yeah.
be equal if the one has to lead?
Yeah, but not only that, though, like women can do something men can't do. All right.
Right.
Yeah.
Can
You can make a
literally-
human.
They can make a human. All right, and men never. And
A
men are
whole freaking human.
Hold up, they can incubate a human. They can't make it. They can incubate it.
No, you're right, Bumpkin.
but still, their
there's
body.
the feminine male argument.
Yeah.
Well, you're just the incubator. You're just the oven for okay.
But their body is literally
Right.
built and adapted to be able to they're like, you guys know what happens during pregnancy? Their entire organs shift.
Oh, your pelvis moves.
Your pelvis moves. Your organs shift.
I mean,
I give them that.
y'all
I
are
do give-
dinosaurs.
They do, do all that. But in all reality, if you look at the facts, the sperm is alive when it goes in. It makes a direction to go in. The placenta actually comes from the male as well. It isn't a female thing. So it's like you guys just house it. I'm not trying to say nothing
You're
bad.
very Mexican.
But if you look in the food,
we house it, we feed it, our body
Yeah.
gives from its own to
Come on,
develop
give us
it.
you get
Are
hooked,
you
it
kidding
gets hooked
me?
up to you. Now it gets hooked up to you by the umbilical cord. So yes, I say that it uses your body.
No.
It
They
gets
lose enamel in their teeth. They lose calcium in their
If you look
bones.
at the sperm, how the head is and the tail is, it follows the exact same pattern as your skull to your spinal cord. Look it. It's the same thing.
All babies are born female. So what does that say about the humans in general? They all start off as female, then the
Yeah,
testes
because
drop, and then
the male is what gives off that chromosome, isn't it?
it's a chicken or the egg argument. I mean, at the end of the day,
Uh-uh.
I'm not trying to compete with men. I need men. I love men.
The
Men
point.
run this world. We're safe because of men. At any given moment, if
Mm-hmm.
men collectively decided that they didn't want us to have rights anymore, they could take them away. It's the benevolence of men that we can be as free as we are, and that's
The
just it.
Well, somehow it became a thing that women are just as strong as men, and it's like, but you're
That's
not, though.
Nor
that's
do I
like,
want to be.
Right.
Nor do I want to be. I like my estrogen just the way it is.
and we like your estrogen. We like your looks. We like your shapes. We like your bodies. We like your warmth. I mean, we like it all.
I was thinking
You know
about how
what?
The
terrifying
compassion,
how
the
terrifying
caring
it
that
is
women have,
to have children these days, and
the
I
calming
was like,
nature you have or should have.
thank you.
You know what? That's
If it were to be a man or a woman, and I said I don't think I would be able to have a boy because there's so many odds stacked up against a young man in general in life to go and get it to be a leader, to get the right mate. You know what I'm saying? Women, we just have to be. And I know that women hate when people say that, but these are just straight facts. A man comes into the world fighting the world, literally. And I was like, I would much rather have a baby girl. And especially in this day and age. It's
I
just
wouldn't.
facts.
But I mean, we're gonna see real fast. I gotta run a fade with a chatter in the chat. I'm gonna fight the chat real fast. 1 second.
Okay.
Rick says, right message, wrong messenger. Bumpkin has tits respectfully. I'm married with a baby on the way. What's your fucking excuse if I got tits?
Oh,
Anyways,
congratulations.
Oh, good job.
but
You snuck one past the goalie.
yeah.
And you're
So-
and you're a corrections officer, so you deal with scum day in and day out. You still have your humanity, and you're young. So, Rick, don't be
Right.
hating on bumps.
Right.
Don't be
And
hating.
it's baby fat. He'll lose it. Chasing that baby around.
He's got pregnancy sympathy.
Yeah, it's sympathy pregnancy.
I'm
You're going to gain some weight.
No, I'm actually losing weight.
Well, that'll change because she's going to start eating everything in the house.
Just do carnivore. That's the best and easiest way.
I've tried carnivore.
No good
and
for you.
veggies.
This your first one, Bumpkin?
Yeah.
You excited?
Congratulations, man.
Or scared? Which one's taking over?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Say?
It's
I don't know.
I said a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's like,
column A.
Am I excited? Yeah, but there is that terrified factor.
Yeah, terrifying.
Because I'm knowledge is a curse. Because I'm like, I look at the U.S. and I'm like, okay, what if a civil war breaks out in the U.S.,
which is kind of what feels like it's gonna happen.
which kind of feel like what's going to happen. All right.
Yeah.
And then
How far along is she?
second trimester.
Oh, okay.
She made it through the hump.
Yeah. Especially
Boy or
with your
girl?
first one. A lot of times there's a miscarriage in the first 2 months.
Boy or
With
girl?
your
Dude?
first ever pregnancy.
Well, God
As a
bless.
woman.
God bless, Bumpkin. I wish you the
Yeah,
best.
congratulations, man. Do you know boy or girl?
No, we're gonna have a gender reveal, so we're purposely not. We couldn't.
Oh, I
God,
can't
these
wait
gender
to
reveals.
hear.
So you don't know or you're not telling?
They're
You
waiting
better
for the
make it a
gender
good one.
reveal.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna do a
Gender reveal is they get it and someone else like sets it up blue or pink and they have a party and that's when they find out.
Oh,
The results
okay.
is in the envelope.
Bob.
Bob 499. Salute to you, boss. Forever 100 girls born. There are forever. For every 100 girls born, there are 106 boys born. Disease, war, risk taking evens out the numbers. Congrats, Pumpkin. When's the expected date?
I believe April of next year.
Woohoo! Aries! Yay!
Little Aries.
Yes. I was
Thank
born in
God,
April, so I get excited.
Dude, thank God. Like everyone on my side of the family were born in October or November, bro. Thank God.
Well, and it's a lot easier on the woman to be pregnant over the winter because you don't have the summer heat and the baby.
That's true. Christmas.
So you get a healthier baby.
Yummy. Born with the new spring equinox. I love that.
Yep. All bundled up all winter long.
Yeah, well, North
Maybe
Dakota
that's
really
why I
doesn't
was
Comes
have.
out all springy into the
doing so
world.
good.
North Dakota really doesn't have a spring, but yeah.
Well, you got
Well, you know what I mean, in line
Yeah.
with Jesus's birth.
you got where you at? Like up by Fargo or something?
The second trimester or the end of it?
Start of it.
You started it. Okay, so
Yeah, so sometime in April. April. We should have one of them things on the map where you pick the number, on a little board for the baby. What do you call that? A baby board, where we all buy a square and we bet on the day.
No, we've never
It's
done
like
that
a baby
before.
raffle.
Yeah,
Fourth.
and then send the card to Bumpkin and Mama.
Hey, 4th of July must have been a busy month for you, bro. Like
Did the
Yeah,
it
math.
was a
My
driving
that's
week.
goodness.
that's
This
exactly
man did
when.
the
Yeah,
math.
4th of
Happy
July. That's exactly when.
holiday!
You were
He
bumping
did
them
the
fireworks like
math.
crazy.
He's proud to be an American.
Yes, he
Pow,
is.
explosion here, explosion there. Oh, one got
And the
in.
rockets red glare,
Boom.
the bombs bursting in Rome, gave proof to the baby
Uncle
that
Bill.
I
our
had to do
swimmers
that
were
with you
still
to
there.
find out what it was. Because I was
Oh,
thinking, when did
hey,
I
does
see
that star
this?
spangled?
No, I was conceived in July, so yeah, it'd be about the same time. My boy, a bumping them fireworks.
Hmm.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh man.
Patriotic duty,
Hey,
Exactly.
hey, you stood a salute. You gave the
Shut the
general
hell up.
a
Yep.
shit,
The
good.
flagpole was proud.
Uh, you Gucci the hardware? Oh my bad, I can't say
Yeah,
that.
you're good to go, man.
Congratulations. I hope it's a
So,
boy. I'm
how
just
are
gonna
you
say
going to find this out? Like, I've seen people do burnouts with different color tires to figure it
So
out. I've
remember
seen.
that. So because it's like this, I grew up in Washington State. So the majority of my family's down in Washington. So I'm taking a trip to Washington actually in 2 weeks. And I
Are
have a
they
family.
some of the few Republican Washington people, or are they all dumb lefties?
let him
No.
finish the story. Let him finish the story.
A lot of them, yeah, a lot of them are. Fun fact about Washington State: there's only one strip in Washington State that's actually blue. The rest of it's red. Fun fact.
Mm.
That's how most blue states work.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Yeah.
So you're not in the city.
no, rural
Okay.
Washington.
Okay.
But how they're going to do it, I believe, is we're going to open up a box, and whatever color balloons that fly out is going to be the gender of the baby.
When is this going to happen?
2 weeks when he's there.
2
Make
weeks,
sure it's a big party, man. That's all you got to do.
So we'll get the news shortly thereafter.
probably October 18th.
Nice.
Okay.
Right around the corner.
What did you guys think of the roast of what's his name? Is it Baron Arnold, the guy who's going to be the new governor of Florida?
Didn't even see it.
Didn't see it.
It's
Don't know who he is.
he's it was covered on CTs. He's fighting to have stricter laws for criminals in DC, and Jasmine Crockett came after him because he himself had like they loosened up the reins on him when he was younger.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try
What
not
about
to
it?
listen to Jasmine Crockett about anything.
All right.
She's a
I'm
complete
just
idiot.
he's got big shoes to fill. That's all I'm saying. Because DeSantis, I love me some DeSantis, boy.
So wait, Ron DeSantis. Wait, hold on. See, I'm not. What happened to Ron DeSantis? He's gone.
His term is ending.
Yeah, it's ending. We're about to be voting for governor again.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't want to run?
I don't think he can. I think it's no.
He's done his full term.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
done his full time. He's done good, so good here in the state, man.
So good, man.
So
From the
good.
recoveries to the from C-19, the recoveries of the hurricanes to now the open
Hurricane.
carry. Like, yeah.
All they got to do is finish is the marijuana law. That's it. They
More
got
marijuana, and that they
to.
finally passed the property tax, like removal of the property tax on
I'm so glad to hear about that.
seniors. Yeah,
So why do we have to keep on paying on something we already paid or bought and then we're paying taxes on anyways through payments? That makes no sense. It never made any sense to me. So
100%. Yeah.
it's like we bought it, we own it. Why do we have to keep on paying taxes on it?
Right, because then you don't really own it, right?
Yeah,
Because if you stop
Taking it
paying
away.
taxes, they take it away.
True.
they take it all away and then sell it for the taxes that's owed on it. They don't even sell it for the price of the house.
Right. Exactly.
So
Which is happening
that's
in droves. I don't know if it's happening by you, Mexi, but like over here, it's like association after association development going up, like renters
all,
associations.
all around here, all the way
It's
from
insane.
the
It's
bottom
like
of St. Pete
Florida's
all the way up to
preparing.
Wesley Chapel. Everything
Yeah,
up US 19 and 75 is getting rebuilt, and it's not only going out, it's going up.
yep,
So,
yep. All over
like,
So it's
Central
not one
Florida.
level privacy homes or homes. It's
No,
these.
associations are like usually their land being built like bought up by BlackRock, these big, private equity firms, and they're rental associations, rental buildings.
yeah,
And they're
Just apartment.
just apartments, not houses.
everywhere, popping up like left and right, like 10
Everywhere.
stories, higher, shorter, everywhere. One thing that my company just did, were I work for U-Haul, I ain't afraid to say it, but one thing that my company did is just built a new facility out in Land Lakes, and they basically put it in the middle of nowhere because the intentions of the city, it's already filled up. So now they can only move inland now, and they're basing it on the future being built all around it. Like everything's
Oh
going to be
yeah,
built, houses,
around
businesses,
it.
and everything's slowly progressing out to that building right now. So
Yeah, yeah. I have a couple of stores in locations like that where they did the associations first, and then slowly but surely, then you see the fast food, then the WalMarts, the
yeah.
Targets. Yeah, because
and
there's
then
a lot of
and then
land,
the
open
buildings
land in
get
Florida.
paid. Oh, a lot of open land, and these farmers are starting to sell a lot of it too, just so they can make money to pay their back taxes and their back stuff because they're getting hit with a lot of stuff as
That's
well.
the scary part. That's the scary
Yeah.
part. We're losing a lot of farmland. Yeah.
Well, that's why with chocolate, whenever she's saying her things about that, that's when we got in that
I'll be
discussion.
back.
That's what I would like to see in the future. The buildings have like some kind of rooftop that houses plant material that they can grow things on. That's the only way we're going to essentially be able to live after all the land's taken up. So, but it's crazy.
Yeah.
Um, Bumpy, you still in here? Bumpkin, or is he
Yeah,
gone?
I'm here.
I got a question for you. It goes back to that article that they were reading, that my brother was reading, and with that
What happened to
and
Nate?
the
I guess he just dropped off.
She got a call.
yeah,
Oh,
with that, does that make Turning Point? You guys say that's now a terrorist organization, correct?
It's a hate group,
It's a hate group.
but it's only a hate group via the ADL. Now, if the FBI would have followed suit with the ADL, they would have made them a hate group. But because the FBI, in response to the ADL saying that they're a hate group, cut all ties with the ADL, therefore, it's just one private organization that decided that Turning Point USA is a hate
Okay, so Turning Point isn't at jeopardy or isn't a
No.
considered a hate group or terrorist right now. So that's why I was wondering because I didn't quite understand that. So the FBI cut ties with ADL, but ADL was the one accusing everybody of who's this or who's that, and they went after Turning Point, and then the FBI said, "Nope, that ain't happening. You guys are a hate. You guys are a terrorist group." Now I see. Okay, I was just making sure I didn't make a statement prior to knowing the exacts on it because I wasn't quite sure I was
Well, he
following.
didn't label them a terrorist group. The ADL.
No,
No.
he just ties with them.
Right.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
like a final straw type thing with the ADL, probably.
Right. Okay.
Also, Cash Patel he's very new to running the FBI, which I was actually very critical of Patel, not gonna lie, up until this point. But if this is the direction he's taking stuff, then I mean, keep him in there, I guess.
Interestingly enough, that this happened on like the the legs of Candace Owens insisting that Israel has something to do with
Wow. Yeah.
Kirk's
Yeah.
assassination. Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped watching her because of that. I just stopped watching. This is some radical left dude who he
I don't believe
somehow
that. I'm sorry. I don't believe it.
well,
I don't
it's just
believe some
some dude.
radical
Let's
left
put it
dude.
this way.
I
It's
don't
not
think
even
so.
radical. I may use the wrong word. It's just some dude who was angry at the verbiage that was being said and didn't like it and decided to do something that was very heinous. And that's what it boils down to. How they're trying to say he's an scapegoat, this and that, when he's the one texting saying that he did it. They got proof that he said he did it.
But
That's
the
just
text messages are really
He didn't
sloppy.
say he did it.
They
He
were
didn't
all
say he did it.
doctored.
That's just what they're putting out.
The text messages are so weird, man. It's like, here's where I dropped off the weapon.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I don't.
it's just like,
yeah, it gives
it's like,
direction on everything that was done. And that's what I said. It's just I don't know. I don't
it's
I
just
stopped
so
watching
weird.
it because it's turning into a conspiracy with her, and she's going down a rabbit hole that's probably going to end up having her in a situation where she's going to get in trouble. And she was good up until this point, but I think she's digging so far deep that she's emotionally tied into it so bad. So
Well, now she can't get in trouble. Here's the thing.
She was a
Here's
big friend of Charlie Kirk's, and
she
Yeah, I
was
don't know what you talking about.
but here's the thing. Now that the federal agencies are divorced from these private entities, there's no apparatus where she can get in any legal trouble. The only thing that can happen is if the ADL decided to civilly
Isn't
sue.
that the small hats, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she good.
Yeah. So now that it's divorced of the federal government, there's no legal trouble that she can get in. The only thing the ADL can do is just like anyone can, they can civilly sue her. But besides
well,
that,
I'm not even talking about the ADL, but I mean, what if she goes down the rabbit hole and starts accusing people, and then comes out to be all slander and stuff? Because of that. That's where I'm talking about. The information that she's digging down so deep that she's going against Israel. As far as what I understand, that they say this and that they're coming to that rabbit hole. That's where I'm confused with all of it.
Hey,
Because
there's new videos of showing that he wasn't even where he was in his car before that happened, and well, I think it was after it happened or before it happened, and there was no way that he could have got there and to jumped off the roof, disassembled it, got in the car, and been over there where he was at, where he was filmed at the time, because he was filmed. I got to show you it. You know what I'm saying? Because when he was filmed in his car, it was not even too long, like not even that long after the shot rang out. So there was no way you could have got over there that quick. You know what I
they
mean?
said it was 15 minutes from the area that the shot occurred to where the car was parked. So, but that's a 15-minute walk or a 15-minute run because he started to run halfway there.
And did you see Candace's last video where she's like now the family is not talking to her?
Yes.
There's like they're in cahoots with getting like the like a lawyer for the guy, and it's like
I
all this
also
shit.
I also heard something about somebody released the texts that were released about her and Charlie talking. At one point, he was telling her that she was deranged in one of the texts. So he started distancing himself from there, is what I understand. But that I mean, the way people talk is that even though that's happening, she was still good with them. So, but
it was
then there's other people saying the opposite on it. So
The only thing that struck me odd is that she wasn't at the funeral.
they probably wouldn't allow her there.
I was about to say they probably didn't let her there.
So the problem, right? They had one disagreement on a group of people. Charlie was in support of the state of Israel. He was always in support of the state of Israel throughout his career.
Right.
Candace started out like that, but after being treated the way she was by Ben Shapiro, then she started to dip, and then she went anti-Israel, similar to Nick Fuentes.
Like
which
all
has
the
been
way anti-Israel.
Yeah, all
So
the way.
that's where he could have said, "Oh, look, girl, you might be taking it too far. You're being a little bit delusional. You need to stop. You need to take it back a little." So you probably in that conversation that might have been what that meant. Then I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But It's
Yeah, but there's so much going on, and like I said, the biggest thing for me is that the family is pushed away from her. That's what they didn't let her to. She didn't go to the funeral. She's not really talking to the wife a lot. As far as what I've seen that she's picking up and putting out on her page. So the Kirk's wife, I don't know if or are they talking is another question because I haven't seen anything where they're together.
No.
so the thing is, we got to keep in mind, right? These people, let's line up Candace Owens, Charlie Kirk, and Nick Fuentes, right?
Yeah.
Those people agree on 90% of all things.
Right.
Right.
The only disagreeing factor is Israel. And that was on Charlie Kirk's end. But the problem with like modern day conservatives, I shouldn't even say conservatives, Republicans, is that it's either Israel support or it's no support.
Right. There's no gray area.
There's no gray area. That's the line in the sand for them. So
yeah. Did you watch? I watched Tatum and Myron Gaines debate. I mean, neither of them let each other up for air. I mean, they were just hitting each other with facts for the whole 2.5 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Like two really good debaters, and I don't know if I found one to do better than the other.
Oh shit! Another thing. God, my bad. Shit.
No, you're good.
I just looked at it and you were talking about the thing. So the last guy that was talking to Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, the person talking to him.
Yeah, the
from
person
the crowd
talking to him when he got hit.
Yes.
This dude, they thinking that he was part of it too. Before
Well,
that,
he's
he was
doing
talking about
interviews now.
how he hates Charlie Kirk, the Unfuck America tour, all types of shit. This, know what I'm saying? This dude right here, y'all remember him? I'm talking about he was talking this shit. He was talking about how he hates Charlie Kirk and all types of shit. But my bad, go ahead. I was trying to find the one that I was looking for.
I mean, are we ever really gonna know now?
No. It's gonna be like the JFK for the rest of our days.
Yeah.
They do this on
It's another
purpose.
file closed, and we can't get anything or any straight answers. It's done.
Yeah.
So really, I'm at the point right now that I don't even want to. I personally don't even talk about it anymore because it's going so far deep that it's out of control. And my question is how did Israel or what affected Israel to become so dominant that they could tell how Americans to act and things like that? That I don't understand. What is the cause of that?
Oh, I'll tell you right now.
There's a rabbit hole to go
I'll break
down
it
on
down
that
for
one.
you. It's very simple. It's very simple. I'll break it down to you, okay? Very simple. So how the United States operates politically is lobbying is legal. We all know this, right? Lobbying is legal, which is just bribery with extra steps. So you have something called PACs or super PACs, where you have a conglomeration of organizations or businesses that will donate a certain amount of money to political opposition or political opponents, or to politics in general, right? Now, one of the biggest CPACs, or sorry, one of the biggest PACs in America is APAC, which is a Israeli PAC.
Mm-hmm.
They predominantly, fundamentally support the Republican Party. So they use that influence to pretty much gain all this power. That's why a lot of Republicans are so pro-Israel, because the majority of their money that was donated to them was from AIPAC. And then when you mix that in with like media ownage and you mix that in with like everything, I mean, you have people that have held positions of power within the United States that had a dual citizenship to that country.
Gotcha.
So that's how you politically dominate a nation. When lobbying is legal, you know, the sky's the limit.
They put enough people that that back up Israel in the system, that Israel has its upper hand inside the pot,
Right.
basically. Okay. Nutshell, I got it now.
Yeah.
That's crazy how, I don't know. Yeah, so crazy.
First thing I would do was make lobbying completely illegal within the United States. And then the next step I would make it illegal for anyone with a dual citizenship to any nation.
Well, no other nation does it. Nobody else does.
Yeah, there should be no one, because dual citizenship means dual loyalty. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So if they have dual loyalty, they have loyalty to another nation. They should not run for politics in the United States. You should only be loyal to one nation, the country where you hold power within.
Well, look at that black lady, the black lady who was in Parliament or whatever she was in, Ima or in Ina or something like that. I forget what her name is.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
Somali you're talking about?
yeah, the Somalian lady. She was lobbying for the Somalis, and they booted her out. I mean that shouldn't be allowed at all. I mean, you're not there for other countries. You're here for us, and if you're not here for us, you shouldn't be sitting on a seat.
I mean, yeah, and it goes even beyond because of the laissez-faire sort of like lobbying that we got and the laissez-faire immigration policy. I mean, you got entire cities that are completely Muslim ran within the United States.
Yep.
It's just, and you got entire, hundreds of miles of land owned by Chinese companies that are just directly Chinese nationals as well.
Well, didn't we have boot camps here for a while? I mean, they had boot camps here that you couldn't go on to the properties. You couldn't go on nothing. Not even the U.S. could go on there. A couple years ago.
They were doing training over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out today that in somewhere in Michigan they actually have a call of prayer, 5 a.m. call to prayer.
Oh yeah, it's driving down real estate values all over the place because they built this giant mosque in Michigan. I can't remember the city.
That's not fair.
Dearborn.
Dearborn, Michigan.
That's overtaken.
Right. I see a lot of people in the chat saying that by throwing away other citizenship, you're throwing away your cultural heritage. That's not true, but also this would only be for people actually running for
political office.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it should be.
You can do whatever you want privately, but if you're going to be in the pub, if you're going to work for the public, you should have its best interests in heart, and not some other country.
Also, it's not culturally thrown away. I don't have a dual citizenship to the UK. All of my DNA comes from the UK. I'm Anglo and Scottish. That's my DNA. I don't throw. I have a kilt in my closet for special occasions. That doesn't mean I throw away my cultural heritage because I'm just a citizen of the U.S.
Yeah, my people wore mini skirts too.
Shut up.
I was born in the United States. I'm American, and like I said last night, I'll die for this country because we have a lot more freedoms in this country than any other country in the world. The stuff we get to do here is unbelievable.
Yep.
Get away with it.
That's why we're the greatest country in the world.
Hey, Bumpkin, you got a guy named Blackest Cracker. I haven't seen him in the chat before. But
that's Rock.
Yeah, he's been in the chat before.
You know Blackest Cracker.
You know Blackest Cracker from CT.
Rock likes to call me slow, but he literally talks in 1.5.
Come up here one time.
Yeah, probably. I think so.
I think
he talks. Yeah, he talks in.
I think he's been here a couple times.
Yeah.
Probably during the time zone. All right, whatever. I'm just
let him up.
So Southern Jeans, there's a song that I guess dude made of Charlie Kirk. I mean, I don't know if y'all wanted to listen to it, but she wanted me to play it.
Oh, about him getting shot? There's 100 of them.
No, it's like giving
How
tribute.
you know if we could play music though? I was thinking.
Well, she said that it was she said that the dude wants people to play it. You ain't gonna get no copyright or nothing like that. He won't do none of that.
So no copyright.
He did a fair use. Go ahead. It's only 3 minutes or something, right?
I don't know.
I hope.
How long could a song be?
You gotta find out, man. If you're gonna tell us you're gonna play a song, shit.
I seen if y'all want. I don't know. I ain't listened to it. I just know that.
Uh, uh,
Wanted
uh,
to.
uh.
You know what I mean?
Just
What happened
moving.
to Leonard? He fell asleep.
He probably
Oh
did.
no,
Pussy.
No, I did not fall asleep. I'm just listening. I'm just
Pussy.
listening.
I'm going to bite your pussy.
Pussy.
Wow, Leonard
Huh.
has been quiet for an hour. Wow,
Yeah.
Leonard,
That's
what's
Fun,
going
man.
on,
Yeah,
B?
because I'm listening with the age comparison thing. I'm like, as long as it's moist and wet and juicy.
All right, go back to sleep, Leonard. Go back to
I was
sleep.
Put
not
him back
asleep.
out. Put him back out.
Hey man, you
Somebody
guys
unplug him.
like, share, subscribe, man. Send some super chats, some cash apps. Keep the show going, man. We having fun tonight. Well, tonight we got a little political. It's a Friday night. We'll have fun. We got hours and hours to go. We got Bumpkin, Leonard, Mexican, Einstein, Uncle Bill, Book of RLM, Skywalker. We're all in the building tonight. Tomorrow is karaoke night. If y'all want to join. Tomorrow we're gonna do it a little bit different though, man. I don't want the same people singing the same songs over and over again. We will still have a regular show with karaoke mixed in it, unless new people join, sing some new songs, get some new energy, make it fun again. And then next week after that is Looks Without Love, starring RLM, where I will be walking her down the aisle and giving her away. Where she will be doing a dating show. We're giving it it's our first time doing something like this. I think it's gonna be very interesting. Looks Without Love. RLM, get into it. Explain it.
Yeah. So hopefully we get 8 suitors, 8 gentlemen. If you're interested, you can reach out to. Can you mute Leonard? I think is like a lot of background noise. Thank you. You will come up as an avatar. I won't not see your face, and we will ask a series of questions. And within those questions, we'll eliminate the contestants till we're down to 2. That's when I will get to actually see what you look like. So it's basically, are we compatible through personality? No limitations as far as except just men, no women, no trans, no non-binary, no pineapples, no cats, no furries. Thanks. Strictly dickly, yeah. And hopefully God fearing. But yeah, we're gonna have fun. And that's the October 11th. Love without looks. Yeah.
Oh, so Skywalker usually goes on at 3:30 my time, which is 6:30 your time, which is East Coast Pacific. Y'all figure it out in between because I'm barely learning that. So we're probably gonna start Looks Without Love.
Not learning it.
Probably about 5:30, so 2 hours. We're gonna let Skywalker get into his thing, start the show, warm the show up, and then RLM will start about, what is that, 8:30 Pacific? Is that a good time, RLM? Or you want to start
8:30.
later? 8:30 Eastern.
8:30 Eastern. Let's just
Or you
do
want to start a little later?
even 9, like an even 9 o'clock.
9
Yeah.
o'clock. Okay, 9 o'clock Eastern is when we're probably gonna.
Oh shit.
She has her own theme. So
That's 6 o'clock your time, Art.
Oh shit.
Art, that's 6 o'clock your time.
Skywalker doesn't need pay attention. Yeah, okay. So yeah, 6 o'clock Eastern.
What?
No, 6
Pacific.
o'clock Pacific. 9 o'clock Eastern. Y'all figure it out in between. And she has her own theme song, her own video. We're gonna start right there, right then. Skywalker's gonna lead it up to that. We're gonna go for a couple hours, and we're gonna have more fun after that again. So, looking forward to that one. Then the next week, Conspiracy Night. I know Skywalker's gonna love that one. I got one I want to bring up about the music industry. I'm gonna play a video. It's gonna be a long night, so be prepared. That night's gonna be fun because everybody gets to.
Sorry.
Everybody gets to talk about their conspiracy. Have your videos, lay it out, explain it all.
Dinosaurs aren't real. Sorry, go ahead.
Whatever you want.
Earth is flat.
You got to come with
Mute Leonard again. You got to keep doing that every 45 seconds.
Just keep.
Why? I'm.
Because the background noise is
You got
insane.
noise. Yeah.
Maybe drop off and come back.
Oh, background noise? I didn't know this phone was doing that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me.
You can't just stop. But
Did you mute him? He'll be
I
back.
need a dollar to listen to this. What? This is not free. We're advertising our own show, Black is Cracking. This is our show. We're advertising, sir. What are you talking about? Anyway, man. So yeah, conspiracy night. Then after that,
He wants you to pay him $1 to listen.
Just to listen. I know, right?
Sorry, I just gotta. Sorry, I just gotta.
Go ahead.
Let's just read off these comments from him real fast, right?
Go ahead.
Then I'm off work tomorrow for the Sabbath. I'm part J-ish now. Then later on, he says, "Free advertisement?" ? I need $1 to listen to this.
It's the J part.
Is he like your troll, Bumpkin?
I have a lot of trolls. A lot of people hate me for some reason.
Edwit.
I think Righteous Muffin is on the top of the list right now, though.
Righteous Muffin doesn't like me?
No, like on the top hated list.
Oh yeah, probably.
He doesn't come around. I have you ever seen him?
He's only been here once or twice, I think.
Righteous Muffin is
my things.
Yes,
Righteous Muffin's more wig natty than I, so
yeah.
He's in the territory. He can catch all the haters. I don't know.
The hills are alive.
Y'all ran the old man out?
Shut up, Uncle Bill.
Let's talk about the RLM. Sorry, I keep on saying the wrong name. How ready are you for this?
I'm born ready. I'm excited to see who comes out, if anyone comes out.
Man, I would, but I can't afford it.
I will not be participating for obvious reasons.
Obviously.
Well, you're married with a kid on the way.
Right.
No, I think it's gonna be fun. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're hoping that like it'll inspire other people to do it, like other singles that we have, other girls, other guys. It's just fun. Why not? Like we meet people online anyway. That's like the new way to date, right? So
Not really a new way either.
no, it's been around, but I mean, even now more so than like ever. I'm never outside, like ever. And if I am, I'm in like a gay and female environment. So it's like,
you're not meeting somebody there.
No.
She ain't trying to find the people around her. She already knows how they are. She wants something out there, something different. That's what it is. I don't blame you, mom. You got to do it though. I mean, hey, you never know. It might hit off. It might not. But at least you gave it a try regardless. And like I said, I got my fingers crossed for you. I hope that you can find someone that actually will treat you like you're supposed to be treated. I think it's gonna be really cool. So
very sweet.
I'm looking for you. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're a hot little mama, so somebody better pick you up. Right? And if not, I live in Florida.
I know we're neighbors.
I'll come take care of it for you. It's
you actually live where my ex-husband lives, so yeah, you'll have to come to see me. I'm not going over there.
Yeah,
have you been to the Dali Museum over there?
Yes.
Is it
about 10 years ago. It's nice. I like it. It's really worth
Salvador
it.
Dali.
As far as the art and stuff and the things that are in there, to me, I love art, so to me, it was worth it. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I love Dali. He's one of my favorites.
yeah. They got the glass museum down here too, so they got all kinds of sculpted glass and all kinds of stuff like that. Really, really neat. The walk right along the pier that's out here. It's so nice, especially in the mornings. You get the best sunrises on that side, but you have to go over to the beaches on the west side of Pinellas County to be able to see the sunsets that are really good.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
I can't give this up. I moved over here. What 2013? I moved this way, and I haven't left since. It's so amazing. I mean, the diversity over here, the things that are so different. It's just one city doesn't end. It's like they're all one street, and then you're in the next city. That's what.
Big smear of people. I can't be around that many people.
Well,
No,
around here,
it's not a whole lot
they're
of people.
different. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
around here is different. It's not
The
like
what?
a
Yeah.
congested city.
And the
Yeah.
west coast of Florida is more like
Oh, I
transplants
get
from
it. It's just,
like
family houses going down the street, and then this halfway down the street, what was McNugget Town is now McNougat Town. And
yes.
then the houses look the same, and it keeps going.
Well, the Midwest, it's mostly Midwestern like transplants, like people from Ohio, Chicago. So they've kept like the old charm of Florida on the West Coast. It's not as like pretentious as the East Coast of Florida. It's more
Oh.
Well,
northeastern.
here on the West Coast, historic houses are a lot better to buy than the new built houses. Because one, they've lasted centuries here, bro, since like the 1900s and above, you know. So even probably earlier than that. But the houses around here are sturdy, built like solid rocks, and a lot of people like that, especially with the weather we have down here. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's definitely something different as far as when I came here. Of course, I came from a little country town that was three colors: Mexican, black, or white. You had farmland, you had rare jobs, and then you had just Walmart jobs and stuff like that. And everybody else that didn't work was getting in trouble. So that's just what it was. And then I came over here, and it was just a total change. Like I said, I love it. I'll never leave St. Pete area. So
Mm-mm. No, I feel the same way about Florida.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, no, it's beautiful, and they have like a lot of historic neighborhoods that they've kept intact, and then the sunsets. You just can't beat the sunsets over there.
You cannot.
I told Sky, I was like, when the weather gets better and like we have more like um snowbirds in it, although I think are they in yet? That it would be fun to get together, the three of us, and do like street interviews because we're so close.
Oh hell yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
I'm
And
down
like
for that.
Tarpon Springs or Ybor City, in like one of those funky places.
Yeah, I don't go to Ybor. I stay at Ybor.
Yeah.
Ybor is the to me it's the bottom of all bottom places. So
But
there's a lot better places to go than Ybor sometimes. I think.
Hey, hold on real
yeah.
quick. Hold on. Black as Cracker, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay.
I had to ask the question: what's the difference between what did he say, McNougat
A
and
McNugget?
What's the difference?
Uncle Billy's.
Bill.
No difference, just where one town ends and the next town begins.
No, that's not what you were speaking about.
Yeah, it was.
Neighborhoods.
Yeah, it's what all the houses look the same, and then halfway down the street, it stops from being McNougat Town to McNugget Town.
Yeah, yeah, I hear that, right? Yeah.
Being this is like Taylor Town, and this is
What?
Jensen Town.
What are you saying?
I don't
McNugget
get
to McNougat? What do you mean?
I don't know what it means
Okay, he's trying to be racist. Now I'm getting it.
Yo, I'm just asking.
You're an asshole. How you been, Cracker?
What's up? Get some Jay. I don't. Shit. It's only like 3% black and whatever. I don't.
In one, yeah, yeah, in one, the whole state.
Listen, sir, the rule is one drop. All right. Okay. All right.
Yeah, and the 3% that were here were my family.
Indian.
Wow, bruh.
Yeah, my niece and nephew come out here for a while to go to college.
That's funny.
Hey, Blackish, you got some sort of beef with a bumpkin, or no? Am I really?
Oh no, just
why can't we just
giving him shit? I think.
we want to?
Just a troll.
No,
So where,
go way
I
back.
can't remember where you're at. You're not in Maryland or something. Where are you at?
And the trolls should also be offended by calling me a troll, because I'm not a troll. I'm a real person.
Which one you are? We don't care. We allow trolls here.
Just don't call me a derogatory term of troll. I would appreciate that.
Tell them that. Tell them. Yeah.
Just,
Did I hurt your feelings?
I understand. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm a person. I have feelings.
Ah.
The fuck?
I have a feeling that you're trolling us.
What the hell? You don't even know me. How could you have a feeling about me? And
You
second
said you're
off,
a troll to
dude,
have feelings. I
stop trying to
have a
kill me,
feeling you're
bro.
trolling it.
Hey, listen, I can listen. Don't. Is he trying to start with me? So, I don't know. You don't know me. I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you go. But you can keep trying to fill me out, though. That's cool.
Pause.
Get some, you derogatory troll, you. It says.
Why would you engage? If you think someone's a troll, the last thing is you want to do is engage with them. So I'm just giving you some internet tips.
Oh no, that troll means something different over here.
What
Just
does
means
that mean?
you're playing left.
Witty? That you're witty?
You're a weekend gay. No.
And gay.
Weekend
What happened to American
gay.
man? I miss American man.
I saw him the other day. He was there, wasn't he? Or am I having flashbacks?
No, he was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, okay.
A lot of the old crew left us. We got to get the old crew back, man. Have a reunion. They'll be back.
Oh, God.
Yeah, everybody's got lives.
Oh, man, my boy Rick. Speaking of the old crew, what's up, man?
Ricky Tiki.
Oh, how did you just let him up there with no quarrels or anything? I get a block screen.
I don't know you, sir. I don't know you, sir.
We've had people use our avatars and stuff. So
Who's running the show here?
Me.
Gold star next to my shit.
Me right now. Me.
And you can also just check their like YouTube account. You know.
Yeah. What's up, Rick? How you doing, man?
Did we verify Rick?
Hold on.
Can't hear
Maybe
him.
we should drop Rick.
Put that banner up. Did we
like
verify?
that anyway.
He's Dominican.
You just you know your name is not spelled like that, bro. I'm just saying.
Who mines?
No, Rick.
Hey, Rick, turn your camera on right quick, or go back out and come back in because we can't hear you. Rick, say something. Yeah, you got to fix your mic on your side, Rick.
Rick no speaking English.
Well, you
Óyeme,
gotta go out and
plátano.
come back in.
Agrégale tu mic, plátano.
drop the doohickey again. Maybe that's the deal. It's the wrong one or something. I had that one day where it wouldn't let me.
That's the
And
right
then
one.
I would test my mic. It said enter. I would enter the thing and I would test my mic and it wouldn't do that green thing.
That green thing?
Yeah.
The green.
You lost me on that one.
The green.
See, I'm very technical about this computer stuff. That green thing goes up and down when you talk. I go testing, and it works. Then I'm like, okay, and then I enter the.
I'm just gonna roll this blunt and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just smoke that thing because I can't. I don't have an email address. I'm the last person on the universe that doesn't have an email.
Hey, somebody said, was it the WNBA green thing?
No, I didn't know they threw a. I thought they threw a black one. No, that was at the football.
It was a green one. It was a green.
That was a green one at the football game too.
A green what? I don't watch football.
Phallus.
Dildo.
Yeah.
A dildo?
Yeah.
A dong.
What the fuck? What in the fucking football games y'all watching?
No, it was a WNBA.
WNBA, and then I think it was
try
a
to watch
Cincinnati
F-Bombs.
game.
Rick.
Did they throw it and like?
Yo, could y'all hear me? Could y'all hear me?
Yeah. There we go.
Now we got
yeah,
the.
You ever heard your Rick if that's your real name?
Yeah, well, no, this is actually American Man.
Oh no, here it goes.
You
Yeah.
look at him masquerading around his
Yeah.
stolen identity.
Well, this is the problem with you with this is the problem with you guys and you weak nigger
Okay.
males.
Everybody
This-
is the
Hold
problem
on.
with you. Let's hear about it.
Wait, this is the problem with you weak nigger males and you
Oh,
degenerate
damn.
and you
Yo,
degenerate
got 'em out whack.
spicks. This is the problem with you degenerate spicks and you
There we
weak
go.
nigger
Look at that one.
males.
There we go. I can get behind that.
Yeah. You guys just vote for Kamala and you guys don't care about anything else. this is what you guys should let me do for now on. You should let me procreate. You should let me just procreate with all of your women, therefore secure the future of all of your offspring.
You know, Kamala didn't win.
Well, you guys still voted for her.
Is that American
no, I vote
Man?
for only winners.
Yeah, that's American Man.
What's
Disguised
up,
as Rick.
And gay.
You guys are weak and gay.
Gay.
Weak and gay.
Weak and gay.
Sorry, it dropped me for some reason.
Don't worry about it. What's up? What's up with it, man? What's up, Rick?
You guys said that at the same
Nah,
time.
I'm just fucking. What's up? What's up with y'all, man? What's
Jinx, you owe me a beer.
I haven't seen you in like a month of Sundays, like my dad used to say.
up? Nah, I've been chilling, man. Just work schedule change. Just trying to adapt to that. So what was my man Blackish Cracker? You was popping mad shit. What you was talking about, bro?
About
I
what?
heard you popping mad shit over there. What's
you don't
up?
remember? Or I guess you wasn't listening. I
No.
was talking
Well,
shit if you don't know what I was saying.
well, you said something about me cosplaying or something like that. Well, go ahead, just
Hey, you're
repeat
up
it.
here in a stolen identity. If you're an American man disguised as Rick Claw, fuck every name is. I guess you didn't fucking remember how to spell it.
That's funny as hell. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
Blackish, can you try to watch the F-bombs, bro?
Yeah, I can try.
All right, you don't have too many tries.
Did you get an email? It was like warning.
Yeah.
Warning.
No, I just asked you to do it.
It's just a house rule.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Did you say?
Yeah. So what else, man? Other than what else?
Impression Rickwan.
Bob, 199. Salute to you, boss. Fire impression, Rick.
No problem, Bob. No problem.
The weak and gay.
Rick.
Because they're trying to be
you like
weak
the apple bottom stuff?
We haven't had
What?
Ginny?
This guy's on some homoerotic shit. What are you?
No,
what are
you
you
like
talking
the
about?
apple. You was talking about Spanish women and Latin women. You like apple bottoms.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, who doesn't like a big booty Latina? That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I can't speak much about
Read
that
that.
right now, but I can say each race does have a different asses.
Super
You
chat.
know, the Latin asses are usually not very. Let's just say the.
Hold on, super chat, super chat.
199.
Oh,
Salute to
199.
you,
Oh,
boss.
that's to me. Go ahead.
Rock, what up? Why so angry, man?
No one's mad, bro.
Is-
You didn't
No,
ask,
so what about the what about the apple bottoms?
Ask Raquan why he's so angry that he got to chase Latin women on the internet. Ask him.
I
that.
mean, all right. So I don't know where you're getting the Raquan from. Like, it's just Rick Wisdom, man. I don't know where you.
You forgot to spell out the rest of it. You know you're a Raquan. That's your actual name. You fucked up. You won't put a little T in there and shit.
Raquan.
I'll give you that though. You're funny, man. Raquan. Okay.
Raquanavian.
Dominican Raquan.
No one stops at RIQ. And they're like, yo, that's a fucking name. No one does that.
Raquanavian.
You acting like a nigga can't read or something. I mean, you're I'm just filling in the blanks.
Bro, you can't read. It says Rick Wisdom. That's what the
it doesn't
name
say that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right. So what were you saying about the apple that I'm chasing Latin women around? What?
Yeah, because their asses are always like below their ass, if you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know. What
Asses are below the
The
ass.
bottom half of their ass. They don't ever have no ass.
I can't with this guy.
He knows what I'm talking about. Elm, you know what I'm talking about. No disrespect. You know you're awesome and everything, but you know what I'm talking about. Right?
I really don't. I really don't. I need you to explain it. I need you to explain it.
Explain the visual, please.
Is the ass is like half the ass or below the ass? I
It's
don't.
below the ass.
The ass starts like halfway down the ass.
Really? Okay.
Sure.
And this is just
teardrop.
this is just with Latino women.
Oh,
this is just with Latino women.
Only
Well,
Latino.
teardrop's different than halfway down and then bumping out. So you gotta specify that. They got a word for that. It is called teardrop ass.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, facts.
Ask Einstein.
It's
He knows.
supposed to go like that. Like, where are you from, Blackish Cracker?
Originally?
Like where do you live in the States?
Oh, see.
You're at the doctor's office, like state.
Look at her asking already. Oh no. I could say Texas right now.
Okay,
Texas,
well then that's why you deal with
the
Mexican
South.
women.
I'll say that. I'll say.
Oh,
you just roll your eyes at me.
There's a difference.
Oh,
Am I right,
she
Rick?
just rolled her eyes
Or
at
am
me.
I right, Rick?
I mean, listen. Yeah,
Puerto Rican
I
bums
mean,
stick out more than Mexican bums do.
yeah, like you know, you
They
got
kinda
the
get
you got
flat
the
and wide
Caribbean Latina.
over 50.
You got you got the Caribbean Latina kind of shape, and then you got like the Central American, more
You mean like if
Mexican
they're
kind
mixed
of
with
shape.
black or they're not mixed with black?
If you want to put it that way, like, if you want to be racist, then yeah, you could put it that way, I guess. Yeah.
It's eugenics, you know. It's just
The indigenous people of the Caribbean looked very different than the indigenous of Mexico.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
they are mixed with the Spaniard, and so you get a different looking Latina.
Hold on, wait. All those islanders are mixed with Spaniards?
For the most part, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
And that's how they got darker. They mixed with Spaniards.
Well,
Spaniards
Spaniard,
mixed with
African, and Taino.
Okay,
yeah,
African.
the
Okay,
Taino.
that's the key word I was looking for.
And not all of us have African.
You look like you got a little African.
I got Egyptian.
That's African. That's in Africa. What the hell?
That's
Crackers like you got any African in you? No? Do you want some?
You want some?
What the hell are y'all talking about, man? Y'all big nigga pull up and shit. The fuck?
Well, we're auctioning RLM off here on the 11th.
Yeah. Auctioning me
The
off.
auction of RLM.
Watch the F-bomb, man.
Uncle Bill said he got his.
Wait,
check
who
in
dropped the
mail.
F-bomb?
He ready to spend it.
Cracking. Or black cracking.
Okay.
I don't think he can help it. He might be high or some shit.
He's getting there.
He's getting that way.
Listen,
right
like
now.
I tell everybody that says that, if I'm high, you low.
Makes me.
If
feel
I'm high, you
bad.
low. I'd rather be up here than instead down
All
there.
I got is chronic.
Him and Skywalker, because they're flying together.
Hey, listen. I use the F-bomb probably more than anybody else in the world. I use it in every sentence, every act, whatever. And I've been able to control myself a lot on this channel.
Yeah, but it took you a while.
No, in the first 3 hours I was on this, it took me the first 3 hours I was ever on before I accidentally dropped the F-bomb.
Bit of a
And
student.
you can ask my brother right now. I use that word a lot, and I don't
I know.
care.
On the nights when we cut loose, it's there. You should you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But all we do is
You use it like the word the.
But all we do is respectfully ask if you just don't use that, because those things make it more difficult for our videos to be seen.
Somebody
So
gold star.
we're asking. That's it. So be respectful of it, and that's it.
Man, get off. Listen, GOMD.
Jesus.
You're off my black.
No, nigga, there ain't no B in there. What the fuck?
GMO.
Mine, Uncle Bill.
Get off my. How'd you spell? What'd you
Right,
spell?
niggas be telling on themselves.
Yeah.
What did you spell?
Get off my dick. Not
Get off my dog.
Get off my dog.
Yeah, get off my dog.
Hey, JJ.
Hey, Black
Who the
is
hell
Cracker.
is
Let me
JJ?
guess. I'm gonna guess something. Are you a light skinned pro black?
Hey, JJ, turn your camera on, leave it on. Damn, I hope it didn't.
Hey, listen. Let me tell everybody on the panel
JJ,
right now.
turn your
Don't know
camera
who
on,
the
leave
hell
it
I
on,
am.
JJ.
Let me tell everybody on the panel that don't know who the hell I am. Just stop it. All right. Stop trying to categorize
Are you a light
me.
skinned pro black?
Don't put me in a box. I don't know
have
what
a
the
feeling.
fuck
I have a
I don't
feeling
know
you're
what
like.
You're
a pro black
you're
is.
literally a
What is
circle
that?
talking out of a box right now,
You
dude.
sound like a fool.
So I mean, where do you want us to put you?
No, he's the one. Elm, Realm, Book of whatever, Book of Enoch, whatever your name is. Listen, he's the one that is trying to categorize me right now.
That was
Are
funny.
you
I'm not gonna
okay
lie. This guy is
with
kind
people
of funny,
talking
man.
to each other for 5 minutes and he's telling me what the hell I am?
Well, I'm a good.
Is that cool?
I'm a good. What is that called?
What is that?
Judge
What is
of-
that called?
Hey, JJ,
What?
turn your camera on, leave it on, JJ.
Character,
a good
reader,
judge of character.
I can
judgment
tell
of
you exactly who
character.
you are. Judgment of character. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have good
so you
discernment.
know my
discernment,
character
discernment.
from 5 minutes of talking on StreamYard.
Yeah.
And I am a biracial pro-black. Diggity black.
Am I right or wrong?
I mean,
You're an idiot.
you're acting like biracials
No,
can't be
completely
pro-black.
wrong.
It's a lot of them.
No, they can't.
I'm
But anyway,
pro-American.
let's keep moving.
This dude's.
There you go. There you go. Okay. All right.
Amen.
You see how
Good-
he's
good
getting
answer.
red?
All right.
It's a
Good
Robinson.
answer.
Little
Good
red.
answer. All right. Now we can move
done
forward.
anything to him. I mean, done anything to him.
Now we can move on.
Look at him getting red. Why are you getting red? You showing your whiteness tonight. Mm-hmm.
True American, man. Red. I'm a red-blooded American, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's showing.
Yeah, it is.
The red shows up in his cheeks.
Part of the Blue Vein Club.
What is the Blue Vein Club? I heard about that earlier. And somebody asked if they be in it, and they said no.
CT
That was
asked
on
if he
CT.
could
That's,
be it.
Leonard, that means if you show you can see the veins in your arm.
You could see the blue. It's like light skin.
Oh, that's like a light
basically.
skin thing. Oh, okay.
Hey, Art.
I didn't know what that was. That was funny.
We call it transparent around here.
Listen, let me just say this. Don't try to categorize someone after 5 or 10 minutes of speaking with them. That's very disrespectful. I feel offended for all the pro-blackity black mixed people out there, if there are any.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
And I'm just saying, what are you?
Huh?
What are you? What do you identify as, sir? What are your pronouns? What are you?
American.
Tell me your pronouns now.
A non-tethered American. Sorry, Rick.
Here we go with this tether
I
shit.
know.
What the
My
hell
bad,
is-
Rick.
what
My bad,
the
Rick.
hell?
My bad, Rick. I knew Rick was gonna get offended.
I'm a tether, you're a tether, he's a tether too.
I'm a true American, sir.
Show me you're tethered, you're poor.
If you showed the definition of an American from 1492
Lord.
all the way up to 2025, they would look just like me.
Are half white blacks allowed to say the full N word?
I've been thinking about that a lot lately. No.
Why not?
What happened to the one drop rule?
Ooh, that's their rules. That ain't mine. The fuck?
I mean, we
That's a dope answer. I like that.
Just because they got something written down in the book don't mean I gotta follow it.
That's true.
Okay.
Don't mean it's
But
true.
you asked
either.
me what I identified as. You asked me a personal question about my personal opinions.
Were you American?
Wall Street Willie said somebody has a closet full of cotton dockers. That's some New York shit. I don't even know what that means. Wall Street, we still got space up here if you want to come up.
Dockers are pretty comfortable,
Well, then we know he's talking about blackish crackers.
especially the khaki ones.
Hey, yo, word to my mother, son. What you talking
Word
about,
to
B?
my mother,
What you
son.
talking about, B?
What up, kid?
Hey, you remember
Yeah, yo, word to my mother, son.
those
Hey,
Dickie
yo.
suits? Remember the Dickie suits?
Oh yeah, remember.
Yeah.
That's still
Dockers we know about.
yeah, right. They still got those with the zipper now.
I
Oh, man, they got
like them with the you get them customized by the local artists,
Look, no, you don't change the classic. You leave it as a classic, bro.
Nah.
They got the new ones with the zipper. They got the Dickie shirt with the zipper. Oh my gosh.
Ain't that a jacket?
No, it's a shirt. It's a
You
shirt.
have a jacket.
But no,
What's Home Shopping Network now or something? What the fuck we doing?
I'm just asking because the only zipper ones I've ever seen in Dickie outfits is the shirts or the
Hey, we need
overalls.
The shirt. The shirt.
we
It's
need
a
some.
shirt.
I
It
didn't
might
see
not be
the
Dickie, but that's some LA shit. I've seen it.
Well, now you're
I'm
still
mad.
you're
I'm
still
pretty
wearing
pissed about the whole fashion industry screwing up my Carhartt deal.
Your
Carhartt.
Carhartt deal?
Yeah, my Carhartts used to be cheap, and then once
Oh
black
no.
people started wearing them,
Ah, come on,
God
Bill.
damn, that's fucking good.
Ah,
the
Give
damn
it up
price
for
doubled.
Oh, that hurt.
Ruined everything.
The damn price
fucked.
doubled,
Hey,
and I'm
you know,
pissed.
I remember when the Dubai chocolate was cheap too. You know, and then them goddamn niggas started buying it. Shit, what
there goes your pro black right there.
Yeah.
Dubai chocolate,
He
right?
draws the line at chocolate. He's like, "Oh, you bastard!"
The fucking chocolate on board.
Is it as good as everyone says it is?
I don't fucking know. I have some in the refrigerator. I still haven't ate.
He buys it to show off. Look, I got the.
It's a little bar though. It's not. It's not. I didn't even
Yeah, you gotta at least try it though. You gotta try it though.
It's a penny next to a dime. No, man, that's a quarter in the picture.
I like pistachios, but I don't think it's gonna be like the picture. You know.
Like what?
Pistachio is the picture. You know what Dubai chocolate is?
No.
Of course not, Brokey.
Wow.
Oh.
No, it's chocolate covered pistachios, basically. Do you know what a pistachio is?
Nuts? You like chocolate covered nuts? Sir? Is that what you're into?
Chocolate covered nuts.
Listen, you know.
I mean,
sounds better when she says it.
Yeah, that's a that's.
Hey, you
that's
know
the
why? You
etiquette.
know why I like the chocolate covered nuts? Because the girls like it too. Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all share. So
You
y'all
get some
share.
chocolate covered
Y'all
nuts. They
share.
always come over every night.
Y'all share. Okay.
Hey yo.
Hot pocket.
I just get a couple pieces.
Hot
They
pockets.
have the rest. They have the rest.
Do you swallow?
Oh
You pressed by
Lord.
you, bro?
oh man, got tired.
Lord.
Hot pocket.
Realm, Book of Realm, get your boy. Yeah, get your boy right
My
there.
boy's doing just fine on his own.
I mean, damn, you like it because girls like it. Girls like they like one in the pink, one in the stink. Do you?
What?
Why would you be asking another man that question? Are you thinking about doing
I'm
it
just
to
saying,
somebody?
you like what the girls like.
Are you thinking about doing it to other men? Is that why you're asking if I'm
No,
open
I
to
was
it?
trying to get to know you, bro.
You're trying to get a yes. How many people have you asked already?
You're a light skinned
Because
pro black.
it's a
I just
solid
want to
no
know.
with me also. But
I want to know like what kind of light skinned pro
Raquan,
black
would
are
you like
sir?
2 in the pink and 1 in the stink also? Huh?
No,
Raquan?
I was just.
Is that a question that another man should be asking another man? Hey, can I
Hey,
put my
we
finger
ask all types of questions like that here. Everybody gets questioning on that.
No, I'm never asking somebody about putting
We
my
were
finger
talking
in
about
their ass.
eating
I mean,
salad
you
the other
asked me,
day,
do I know what a
and if you would have
pistachio
eat the
is?
salad,
He admitted that he
gave
was
you.
poking
You
like
asked me what
Cooper.
is a chocolate covered nut was, sir. If I knew what it was.
I don't know if
thought it
you're
was-
above 14 years old, you know what the fuck it is. It's goddamn piece of fucking food.
All right, man.
F bomb, sir. F bomb. F bomb.
Oh, whatever.
Oh my God. You can't
Drop
control
it.
yourself? Are you 14 years old? You can't
real.
control your language, sir? Is that a tough ask?
It's hard for some people.
Bye-bye.
I guess he got bothered. Hopefully he comes back. I thought he was a real troll. He's not. Stay pressed. Ah, come on, man. That's that white in you, man. That's that half white in you, man.
Oh,
Come on, man. Bring the black back. I thought you was bring the black in. Leave the cracker.
Just left him. Hey, JJ, I'm about to kick you out. You gotta turn the camera on. I'll holler at you.
Damn, man. I tell you about these light-skinned dudes, man. They get emotional and they run. I'm power tripping on his buddy's channel. Ain't that the rules over here, sir, Skywalker?
No, hold up. Tell him to ask his buddy if he can come up here and drop the F-bomb all the time. Go ahead and ask your buddy. We see what he says. Go ahead.
He's in the chat.
And we try to limit it, bro. He said, "Who the F am I, sir?" If you don't know, never mind.
Evidently, he don't know who the show is, so I guess it is what it is. He don't understand you three run it, and that's how it goes. And if you guys choose, that's the way you
It's
want
not
it. You
that.
do
It's
so.
just like we try to make rules. We go 10 hours, man. When we get
That's what
1,000 people, it's like I can't.
You
We
gotta
can't make
follow
rules.
the rules, bro. Stop.
Can I shout? I don't know if last time we did it, but y'all go ahead, like, share, subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button. Get notification every time we go live. That way you can come over here and enjoy the content every time we go live over here. So another thing, y'all can go ahead and get a membership. It number $4, $5, some shit like that. That you can go ahead and see all the old content that we got here coming up. Well, I guess you could say later on tonight it's gonna be karaoke night, so y'all come on over and enjoy that. Then we got next Saturday. It's got the RLM dating show, Love Without Looks. Y'all come enjoy that. After that, the week after that, Saturday after that, is gonna be a conspiracy night. So y'all bring out the best conspiracies that night. Other than that, we appreciate y'all. If y'all can go ahead and like, share, subscribe, like I said, if y'all want to. We'll appreciate it if y'all go ahead and donate to the channel. Super chat here and there will do. Appreciate y'all or what do you call them? Cash apps. But we appreciate everything that y'all do for us. And y'all go ahead, go back to talking.
Yeah, man. I got two conspiracies I want to do. One is about the Hollywood movie industry, and one I just thought about how the mixed black man infiltrated the black community. Go ahead.
Is that a conspiracy though, or is that
Don't
more
make me
like?
laugh, bro. Don't make me laugh.
That was just a shot at Blackest Tracker.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
That was a shot. That was just a shot. That was immature of me.
305 was the shot? What does that mean?
Miami 305. Take it to the house. Is that Miami?
Yep.
305 is Miami.
Trick Daddy.
Take it to the house.
Did y'all speak on Diddy getting sentenced to 4 years? Did y'all speak on that? Or?
Oh, we haven't
50
spoken
months.
on that.
50 months.
Y'all go ahead.
We haven't. Go ahead, speak on it. What's the 305? I thought it was a 304.
I heard the number guy say he got 4 years and 2 months.
That's 50 months. Yeah. Feds give you time in months.
Yeah, no, the number guy said it was 42 because he's black.
Plus 8. What would the 8 be? Oh, 8 means infinity. 8 is like full circle, infinity. So he got 4. He's a black guy forever. 42 plus 8. I don't know.
This man said 15 months to 4 years. What does that mean?
Time served.
No, they got 13 months on it. He got 13 months time served.
So that takes 30 years down to a year and 7 months.
He's got to 85% because it's a Fed.
Yeah, like a couple years. Yeah.
So you guys think it's fair, or do you think it's?
Hey man, we'll holler at you, JJ. You don't want to turn your camera on.
I don't know what he did.
I don't know. I don't know what he was convicted of.
Yeah,
that's what I missed. Nobody speaks on that. Was it the guns? Were the guns legal? What was he convicted of?
It was two counts of transporting prostitution across state lines or some shit like that. That's what he was.
Oh, they didn't get it for excess amount of baby oil.
They ain't getting none of that shit. Nothing. Everything else was dropped.
Yeah, nothing from the EPA for all the oil spills around his place.
And he didn't take it. And he didn't take a deal. So they can't charge him with nothing. Like the guns must be legal. So
shit, he dumped more oil into the ocean than BP.
He got lucky, man.
Because that's he got day, but I don't know. Maybe he does.
He didn't get human trafficking. Yeah, he didn't get human trafficking. He got prostitution across state lines. I've never heard of that charge.
Yeah, interstate
So he's a pimp.
prostitution across state
So
lines.
he's
Yeah,
a
he got
pimp.
busted for pimping.
So he's pimping and pandering. Yeah, all right. Well, he got lucky.
He said he
Puff
got
Daddy is
John
officially a
Diddy
pimp.
Combs sentenced to more than 4 years in prison prostitution related charges. That's what it was.
But not
It
pimping
said
related charges.
transport and engage. It said 2 counts of transportation and what is it? Transportation
Yeah,
to
that's what I see.
engage in prostitution.
Yeah, 2 counts of transportation for prostitution.
Yeah,
So
transportation to engage in
So
prostitution.
if you fly a girl out, fuck.
To engage in the process, it's therefore interstate
If you pay
traffic.
her. Yeah. If you
It
pay
sounds
her,
like they made it. It sounds like they made a new law up.
Yeah, the whole. I mean, I think the whole trial was a joke.
I think he got railroaded. I'm gonna be honest. He got railroaded.
I think they did it just to go get some things out of his house.
I feel the same.
You know what?
Go get them videotapes.
He probably had like blackmail on Diageo,
Yep.
like you know,
I
something
would
along those, or they just wanted to show him a
say
lesson.
that he had information on somebody, either that or he had enough money to pay a lot of people off, and he was doing it in the background while the social media and everything was blasting everything that was on the news. He was just sitting back and just paying everybody off. I'm gonna tell you.
Yep. Either way, it was a joke.
Yeah, he'll probably have fun in prison.
Oh, he's gonna party, bro. He ain't getting in trouble. Ain't nothing gonna happen to him.
In the yearbook, he'll be voted most likely to succeed.
Oh, that's
oh wow. Oh wow. How long were you contemplating saying that joke, Bill?
How long have I been hanging under that one now?
Oh shit!
He was hanging on that one for a minute, huh?
Yeah, only since high school.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy how like he took up the news cycle for so long, and now we're just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You know,
What's the next dumpster fire?
so much has
Off
happened
we
since
go.
then.
Right? Yeah, Christ, that was two assassinations and a baby burn ago.
Literally, literally.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Equipment malfunction.
No, we got you.
Hey, Blackish Cracker is a little bit mad, man. I give every new person, I give them shit, bro. Don't worry about it, man. That's just my thing. You can come back if you want.
It's what we do on this page, bro.
Yeah, but you can't say the F-bomb. And you get thrown in the back for it. You'll get shot. You can't do it.
Not only that, you get reprimanded for it, and you're like, oh, whatever. You know, like.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, it's just please don't say the F-bomb.
Come on, as much as he went through over there at CT's, man, you should be used to this, man. This should be nothing.
This should be light work.
Yeah, this should be light work right here.
Well, yeah,
he's going to lose his assets too, being a Fed case. But dang, that was funny.
And he also, another one. You know, Netflix lost $25 billion in in stock market value today.
How long? In the last few days?
Yeah, everywhere you see people post to cancel things.
Cancel.
25 billion in stock market. It was 15 billion last night, and I just seen on Twitter it's 25 right now.
Yeah,
so another 10. Quit showing the weird stuff to kids.
And did you see what the CEO?
This shouldn't be hard to understand.
I know.
What's up, Distance? The CEO was like, he's like very, very pro transgender. He made a tweet like in 2015 that said,
"This is what that's what they promote." Go ahead, I'm just showing.
This
shit right here. Cancel Netflix.
15.1 billion. It's 25 billion now.
Look at that shit.
Wow.
With a B.
Good. That's good.
People are showing what they mean with their dollar. That's the way it should be.
Showing their power. People showing their power. Yeah.
That's why I don't buy an Anheuser-Busch product.
Look at this. This is what they showing on Netflix.
Wow.
Are you
hell no.
serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cocoa melon, man.
Hey,
That's cocoa melon. I
that's
didn't
not
know
cocoa
that.
melon. Hell nah.
Yeah, that's cocoa melon, man. Yeah, you talking
Nah,
about,
that's
bro? That's cocoa melon, bro. That's cocoa melon, bro.
My son don't watch cocoa melon no more. Thank God.
Well, you
Shit.
better tell them not watching. They got all them bitches. They got
they
different
didn't
ones.
turn that shit. They
Hey,
didn't
Kev,
turn it
turn the
into
camera on
homo
right quick,
melon.
Kev.
Can y'all see me?
Stop slide this boy.
Yeah, that's
Look
him.
at this shit. You see? That's the first one. The first thing that came up right there. This is all Netflix. That's why they need to
Oh
cancel
nah.
this shit.
Oh, they
Look at
talking
this
about
shit.
that trans stuff.
Look at that. That's a boy. That's a boy.
That's
Yeah, my
crazy.
kids don't even watch that shit now.
Yeah, my son, his first birthday party was cocoa melon. He don't watch it though. No.
Yeah,
Look at this shit.
My youngest.
Shit crazy.
yeah, my kids ain't watching none of that.
Solid Snake, come on up here, man.
I'm tired of this gay
What up?
shit, man.
What up,
They putting it
Kev?
everywhere. I'm good. What's up, y'all? Hey, RLM, yo, listen. I got the perfect guy for you. I'm telling you.
Okay.
On that damn dating show, watch.
Are you trolling me?
No. I am dead ass serious. Watch. She gonna be like, you know what? I like him.
Okay, cool.
Bring him up. Bring him up on the 11.
Watch him have cold feet. You better not have cold
He
feet.
better not.
No, hell no. No. This dude's solid. He gonna be
And he's
there
a good
for sure.
guy, or is he a player?
He's a good guy. He's
Okay.
definitely a good guy. And I had listened to RLM talk about her type the other day. Because I did have like this one like ghetto ass nigga that was getting ready to come up here. But then I was like, man, you know what? Like that might not work out. So
Let him come too. Pause.
you know, yeah.
Is he from
Bring him on.
Oklahoma?
Yeah, they both are. So
Okay, cool.
yeah.
I've never been to Oklahoma.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Cool. I'm excited.
Blackish Cracker said you already like him.
That I like him?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Look and read the chat.
Oh, you already like Blackish Cracker?
That's what he thinks.
He found me out. He found me out.
Someone just drop off?
My yearning desire.
No, we got 8.
Oh, you changed the format.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
changed the format. Yeah.
Oh, have y'all seen? I don't know if it's AI generated, but I don't think it is. But have you seen all that gold they done found in Burkina Faso?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn, I ain't see that.
Yeah, they found like $1 billion, $1.5 billion dollars off that.
Who found it? The white man or the black man? Who found it?
They found that
Shit,
here in.
Hey, excuse my language,
letting
but
that happen.
fuck Africa. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I know
yeah,
that,
most
but they
definitely.
got some gold,
Come
though.
on.
They got that
That
gold
piece
though
of
now.
shit ass continent.
I tell you what, there's enough mineral wealth in that
I better
country
go and get that. We better go
to
and get that
sink
gold.
a million ships.
Right there.
Yeah. Yep.
They got some gold.
You can get rich walking on the ground. You can kick up a diamond the size of your fist over there.
That's crazy.
So how come they ain't rich?
Go for our guts.
Because they're
Your
African.
guess is as good as mine.
All those mines are already
Oh,
owned by
because of
other.
Africans? Yeah, It is because everybody keeps on coming in and just like taking their shit.
Right.
And they don't have no damn backbone. Like, so all they do is just sort of fight each other. Like, while everybody else just kind of comes in and just takes everything.
Exactly. We got Chinese over there. You got the Russian over there.
Oh, China is going to storm through that place. My buddy told me that 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they buying up all
And the
the
Sandman.
damn land over there.
And the Sandman is going over there.
Yeah. China has built like highways and all type of shit over there.
They have to all the wealth out.
They just opened the world's tallest bridge.
Yeah,
In Africa?
Over in Africa?
No, China. Oh, I
Oh,
thought
in
you
China?
said China. I thought someone said China. My bad. Go ahead.
We're talking about what the Chinese are doing in Africa.
Oh.
In Africa.
Yeah.
Oh,
and so
nah,
what they do, like, so the Chinese, like, so they would go to whatever country, like, and they would tell like the president there or whatever, hey, like, so we'll like build this for you, but y'all just have to give us like
give us as much of this land or whatever,
all this timber,
you know,
or
and whatever we
and they
find
build the
on it
roads
is
to haul it out.
yeah, right. Like, and whatever we find on this land is going to be ours now, like type shit.
Right.
And you know, in Africa and in a lot of these countries, like there isn't nothing there. Like, so they're like, yeah, just build it, shit. Like, you can have whatever you find. Like, it's crazy.
That's crazy. That's
Yep.
wild. So they're basically trying to
And
build up
they
their
already know what's
infrastructure
under.
in
They
return
already know
to.
what's in the ground before they
Yeah.
ever build the highway over it.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, man. Fuck Africa.
Hey, watch that,
They're
Monk.
basically
Oh,
being
my bad.
outsmarted on every part, and then they don't have the military, force
Hey,
to back them up in their own
if
country, and
Blackest Cracker
that's
comes
why they
back,
get
man,
it.
we'll just put this on members only. Fuck F it. I mean, they force all our videos over there anyway. That's why y'all need to go get a membership. It's only $4 a month. Me and my boy do 8 hours to 10 hours a day. That's
Sometimes
$1 a week.
12.
Sometimes 12. Sometimes 14. We did 22 one time. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to do more, and you guys pussied out.
Nah.
You would just
I
be like
almost died.
nightish and fall asleep on the stream.
Right.
Yo, he stays doing that, man. Nightish stays doing
Yo,
that.
the channel should be called Nightish.
Yeah, for real, for real.
He just sits there, but he's got some health problems too, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, he does.
Or narcolitish.
He might not have no legs. Like, he like
Narcolitis. Nigga be falling asleep when
Yo, who was it that was going back and forth with him and said he didn't have no legs? Was that you, Art?
That was Art.
That was funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
He stood up twice and then he fell asleep on his own stream after that from exerting so much energy.
No, but I went on his channel
Yeah,
the
his
other night, man.
blood type is
And,
gravy.
that's my guy. I went on a stream. He let me promote the channel. He's cool.
Yeah,
But
he's cool cat.
he comes with that bravado that you got to kind of like G-check it. You know how I am, Rick. You got to wipe your feet when you come to these doors.
Yeah.
And he's got that radio voice with that big boom mic. So he comes in loud as hell. I don't know how the hell JP does it. He never has a mic, but good Lord, that man.
Yeah, JP be loud as hell.
I don't know
Same with
how
that one
JP
dude,
does it for real.
What's his name? I think his name is Afro Nerd. Boy, he be loud as hell, bro.
Afro Nerd.
The dumber you are, the louder your mic is. That's why me and Sky are real quiet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Whenever Afro Nerd is on,
One side across the bow.
Afro Nerd is so damn annoying.
Well, you got him and Leonard, or no, not Leonard. What's that guy's name?
Linwood. Oh, Linwood. Yeah, Linwood.
And For the Family don't show up there anymore.
For the Family was like years ago.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
Me too.
You tapped out last night, Uncle Bill. You reached your Negro fill when they started talking about free healthcare for kids.
Yeah,
I saw
I
your
was
face.
like,
You were like,
fuck me.
I'm done with niggerdom today.
Yeah,
I'm done with niggerdom.
Yep. Could not understand how the public healthcare system works. It's like, man, my wife works for DFS. You got to make X amount of money.
Amazing that Dave didn't know that not having healthcare was illegal in America.
Right, as a finance guy.
Oh, really? Yeah. Like they make you pay like a fine or something, right?
$1,000
Yeah. Damn.
I was like, how did you not know that, bro? Like,
That's why Obama came into play. That's when Obamacare came into play. That's what caused that.
Yeah, thank Obamacare.
Yeah, pretty much.
He screwed up the medical industry more in one pen swipe, and he held the country hostage for that for 15 days.
Well, then he made my medication go up. Medication is up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a government shutdown because of that too, right?
Tripled, yeah.
Yeah,
I just picked up my medications, and back 13 years ago, or in 2013, the same medication was about $5 to $6 for the quantity that I got. Now, I mean, it was $11 with my insurance and stuff, but it was more expensive though. You know,
Yeah,
so
doubled.
yeah. Oh no, that was with my insurance.
And it
I
was
had
5 without.
a partial payment on it for like $11 for it, but that was with my insurance covering part of the payment on it. So, and back in the day when I got it, it was like under $10 for sure. So it's medication pharmaceutical thing has gone crazy. They get allowed to do whatever they want and kill us any way they want, so they can keep us on pills and stuff like that. I hope we don't get blipped for that, but
No.
I don't think Pfizer has that much power yet, but give them a minute.
Oh,
Hey, is Bumpkin sleep? He missed the whole
Bumpkin. Bumpkin done got knocked out.
Yeah, that nigga probably sleep.
Let's go
Hey,
ahead.
so what do y'all think about Walmart getting rid of all those artificial dyes and stuff like that?
Not Walmart. Not Walmart.
artificial dye.
Yeah, like they are getting it all out of their foods and stuff,
Me too.
like all
That's
like the great
causing
value shit.
health problems for kids, bro. It's causing all kinds of health problems for kids, bro. I mean, so yeah,
Yeah,
it's warranted. I mean, you got obesity because of it. You got diabetes because of it. You got all these other diseases that they're getting, or malnutrition, things that they're getting from these colors, and it's been affecting us for so long that.
Was this because of RFK? Did he make that move or?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
that
He's the
was
one that brought
RFK.
everything to people's attention anyway.
Yeah, and I guess that Tyson is actually getting rid of all the like artificial like ingredients, like they're switching to all natural stuff and stuff like that. So
Well, it ain't even
that's
that's all
pretty
natural.
cool.
You gotta go to basic instead of synthetics and stuff because they're using natural sources to create these synthetics and they're using it for that. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
to excited, but it's like with me. I quit drinking sodas probably about 10 years ago,
Yeah.
and I discovered myself that the carbonation is poisonous to your body. It was making me bloated. It was making me fat around the belly. As soon as I quit drinking sodas and switched over to juices and water and things that didn't have no carbonation in it, I lost 10 pounds within a month. Then I started gradually losing all my fat on me. And now I'm down to 145, but I lost about 35 pounds from just stop drinking sodas, or anything with carbonation.
Well,
Every
that's
now
a
and then,
lot of sugar.
yeah.
Yeah, the sodas are
Yeah.
sugar.
And people's bodies, depending on your eugenics, handle sugar massively differently.
That's true
What are
about
you
the
talking?
sugar. I understand that. But to me, it was the
I don't
carbonation
know
in
what
the
you're saying.
soda that you're drinking. It doesn't come out of your body. It only comes out two ways, either a burp or a fart. And not all of it comes out. Some of it gets trapped in your system, which creates a problem in your bodies, is what I have come to find out for myself personally. You know. But you are right, the sugars and stuff in the sodas are what's causing a lot of these other problems. But to me, once I stopped putting that carbonation poison in my system, it changed everything on me. So
Hell yeah.
Well, and everybody's body's different. Remember, what was it, a few years ago, the glutens. Remember
Hold on,
gluten?
real quick. El Deuce, are you talking about getting a membership? All you
Yeah,
gotta do is go get you a Visa card from the store,
prepaid,
$50 Visa, prepaid Visa card, $50 with $50 on it, and then pay for it for the year.
and then
Because
throw
I
it away.
can't give. There's no way that I can give anybody a free membership, or the
Gift one
gifting
or
is
anything.
random. So yeah, just buy
Yeah,
you
when you buy them, they give them out randomly.
Randomly, yeah, you
When they
can't
gift
assign
them.
them.
But I would appreciate if you went through that trouble to do that. That's what you would have to do, though. You have to go buy
Walmart,
you
Mini Mart, most places you can get them now. Those cards.
and you can keep them for
Apache
years.
said
They
red
last for
dye
years.
is worse. That's the first dye that he what 4 or 5 months ago. That's the first dye that
I wasn't
they got
talking,
up
so
out
it
of there.
doesn't matter.
Oh, Art's in his feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that red dye is
You can go on
terrible.
Amazon and you can buy one too. Whatever. But yeah.
I couldn't have that red dye when I was a kid because I'm hyperactive,
Yep, I don't
and
get
it was
mine till
like
Isn't
mess.
that the one that comes from like beetles? Beetles.
I don't know what it comes from, but it had me bouncing off walls.
Yep, I don't give my kids any of that red shit, bro.
No.
Like I notice a huge difference in their behavior whenever they eat stuff or drink something that has like red 40 in it or their red number 3 and shit like that. So I just have stopped giving it to them.
Yeah, and they said anger issues in school.
Yeah.
So when are we supposed to see like the changes actually like take place?
Early next
Almost
year.
immediately. Yeah.
Well, they said early next year for some of them, and I think that Tyson actually has started now, but something like
So
that.
are these like actually ingredients like getting banned by the FDA or?
I don't
they're
really
doing it
know.
voluntarily
Yeah. I believe that they're doing it voluntarily.
because they
But
know it's coming.
RFK is just talking about it a lot. Like, this ingredient does this and this does this. And so people are like, oh shit, like, okay. Which I think that a lot of these companies already had knew this, but
Of course.
like I can't say what I really want to say because we not on Rumble.
A lot
But
of
they knew.
our food they won't even sell it in other countries.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
when I go,
I mean,
you've
there's
been
so
to
much
Europe, RLM, the food is completely different.
so different.
Like when you go buy a Coca-Cola, it does not taste like a Coca-Cola
You
here.
could eat and eat and eat and you come back thinner and the fruit is sweeter. I mean, it's just like here everything is I couldn't when I came back from Greece, I couldn't eat like
How
the
long were
food
you
that
there?
like I was there for 2 weeks.
Oh, that's enough to get your body
I seen
acclimated.
And
I
I
seen
couldn't eat
someone breaking
cheese,
down.
I couldn't eat fruit, like I could because it just didn't
It's
taste
all
the same.
oil.
I seen someone breaking down bread, and they said it's not bread. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So much shit
I,
in it.
I saw a video not too long ago where they were showing the candies in stores in Europe, and all their candies were labeled correctly with all the ingredients, and our candies that were over there were labeled with poison warnings or some kind of it had a
Yeah.
red label
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a Surgeon General's warning
Yeah,
on the
but
side of it, like a pack of cigarettes.
candies from the United States and
Yeah,
foods
like
from the United States, snacks and stuff, but they had warning labels, but yet the kids would still buy them because they like the taste is different. They said so, and I've seen videos where they tested like European kids, and they give them sweets and cakes and cereals from over here, and these kids are like wow, they're so sweet. It's totally different as far as the taste wise.
Even the
So
fruit. Even just the fruit.
yeah, it's all different.
Here,
Like you
because
get away
Plus, let's talk about the fruit. The fruit, how it's grown is different.
2027.
Say what?
Walmart will remove dyes and other additives from its U.S. house brand products by 2027.
Oh, never mind. That's going to take 2 years.
Yeah,
Hey,
because I
look up
figured by the time that they
They got to get rid of all the stock
yeah,
that they got in warehouses.
look
The
up
boxes of crackers and
Tyson.
Fruit Loops and
why return them back to the vendors?
manufacturers. Yeah.
There should be a
But
recall on
It said
through the
11
company.
dyes are being removed. It said blue dyes number 1 and
Yeah.
2, number 2 green dyes number 3, red dyes number 3, I guess number 4 and number 40, yellow dyes number 5 and number 6, citrus red dye, orange bee dye, and I don't know what the other dye was. And then orange and any orange red pigment natural found in some bacteria, algae, fungi, and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. I was reading that over in Europe too. Like so over here, like how we use like
All right, that's
preservatives
what
and shit.
Rick. Appreciate you for coming through. Go ahead.
Like how we use like a bunch of different like chemicals as our like preservatives. But over there, like whenever you look at their like canned goods and shit like that, like they just use like lemon for that shit. Like it's either like lemon or like lime or something that they use as like preservatives.
Yeah,
Something like that.
some kind of
Vinegar, it's like stuff like that. But over here, our shit is called like tartate and like
dextrohydrate
and all
number
this shit.
3.
Like,
Yeah.
They
They
don't
said
use
they're taking out crustaceans.
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's like if you go to Canada and buy Heinz ketchup, right? You know the red stuff, red
Yeah.
bottle, same label, and you read the back of it. It says tomatoes, vinegar, and something else like sugar, salt, and then you read ours, and it's got all that alphabet soup. Looks like an eye
Yeah.
chart.
It's like high fructose corn syrup
Yeah,
and sodium phosphates and shit like that.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Dextrohydrate number 5.
It says
Mhm.
California dyed red dyes back in 2023.
And,
Oh,
and
they
it,
have banned it.
when I look at labels these days on those with all those stuff on it, all I see is the what table, the chemical table, the what's it called?
That's
I had a
sugar, grams, protein, all that stuff.
no, I look at it as the elemental.
The nutritional table.
Yeah, when I look at all the stuff on the back, to me it looks like I'm reading the element board. Where it has all the AU,
Yeah,
AG, things like that.
yeah. AU,
And
AE.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't understand any of it as far as what it is. So it's all just gibberish to me, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna take it. It's okay, it's legal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
surely
think
they
that's
wouldn't sell
called
me something bad.
preservative. That's probably just preservatives, but some form of preservative they using chemicals. But like I said, it's always been an uptick in cancer, and that's probably what been the cause of it. And it's always just been another experiment for that financial gain.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We all gonna suffer. We all gonna suffer.
Yeah,
Because
we're all
I'm
eating the
still
same
ticked
shit
off about
sandwich.
the pure cane sugar thing. It just irks me when I really think about that. We had to get rid of pure cane sugar, man. But
No, we
high
didn't have
fructose
to.
corn syrup.
Hey, what is bright right
Well,
citizenship?
corn syrup is just cheaper, probably. It's
It is.
cheaper to get and
That's
shit
why.
like that. Yeah.
Hey, what is bright right citizenship, y'all?
I have no idea.
I never knew.
Birthright citizenship?
Yeah.
Birthright citizenship? I thought you
Oh,
said
it means you're
bright
born in
right.
America.
Yeah, birthright
Meaning
citizenship.
that your
Oh, birthright
both
citizenship.
parents were born in America.
Yeah. I don't know why I asked that. I'm saying
Or you were born in America.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
born in America.
So I'm talking about they talking about ending birthright or some shit. I forgot.
Meaning, like, people would come here just to have a baby, and that would give them automatic
Anchor babies.
citizenship.
Automatic
Anchor babies.
citizenship.
Anchor
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're getting rid of that, I think, or wanting to.
Donald Trump is
Let's
is
take a
trying
vacation
to.
and shake this baby out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. They
They talking about the federal appeals
They
court.
need to get rid of that shit.
They said the
Because
federal appeals court said on Friday became the last court of determination the Trump administration efforts to end birthright citizenship is likely unconstitutional. That bullshit.
yeah, man. And see, this right here is what I've been reading, right? So everything that I've read about birthright citizenship was only for black people, right? Like for after slavery, that was the reason why they had gave us like birthright citizenship.
Right.
But now it just seems like any and everybody is actually like exploiting it, you know. So I don't know, man. But I really do believe that they should get rid of it because there's no more slavery here. So,
No.
if that
And
was the
these
main
people that
reason.
are so mad about slavery don't seem concerned a damn about the slavery that still happens
No.
to their own people in Africa.
One more time.
Exactly.
Fuck Africa.
Dude, I crashed out last night, man. I couldn't take it no more, man. I can't take too much leftist ideology.
Yeah.
Then what
I
happened
just
last
can't
night?
take it, man. I promise you, it's only a sliver. See, I work around liberals every day. And see, I tell them, hey, what if your landlord hate Trump too, right? So wouldn't he be understanding if he disagreed with Trump cutting Section 8 and he know that's how you got your house? Shouldn't he allow you to stay there? Being that he your landlord and he understand how hard it is? I mean, these leftists make no sense to me, bro. At all.
No, it's chickens. It's chickens advocating for KFC.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous,
That's the
man. I just
frustrating
can't
thing
take
with
it.
Dave. It's like, how do you
It's
not
the
know
white
this
man
stuff?
fault. It's
I
the
learned
white
this.
man fault. Pookie and Ray Ray fighting over Bushika.
I learned how
And
to
then
do
they got to get their
taxes.
homeboys involved in it, and then they get to shooting up in the goddamn on convenience store, and somebody else gets shot. You know what I'm saying? And then they wind up getting off on like a $2,000 bond.
Oh no, no bond, or they get that what do they call it? Where there's no bond, they just walk out.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tax-free bond or
no
whatever.
cash bail, no cash
That's what
bail.
it is.
Yeah,
It's like listening to a leftist liberal is almost like listening to a chalk run across the chalkboard because it don't make no goddamn sense. You might as well be talking Charlie Brown language. I mean, you at the age of 40, you should think different.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be being influenced by 20-year-olds that don't know the world yet. You've been here 20 years longer. You should be able to think better than that, you know?
That's why
Especially if you don't have 20 years worth of failure and you just can't sit there and blame it on the president of the United States when you living in
Black snake.
fucking goddamn.
That's why they say when you're in your 20s, if you're not a liberal, you're heartless. And if you're in your 40s, if you're not a conservative, you're brainless.
Exactly. You know, and that's the guy's honest truth. There is no way in hell you can sit back and watch all that. Now, by the time you're 60, you can give a damn. But you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure most of the 60s with common sense go. But it's like when I see somebody that's still on the left at 60 years old after the last 4 years can literally look at me and say with a straight face, you know, Israel helped Trump win this election. You know that, right? Okay, so wait, what you saying? They hid 20 million Democrat votes? Huh? It's ridiculous, man. I just can't. I mean, it's good enough. I mean, I get it. You got to have the two separate parties, but come on, man. They gaslighting on the Democrat because the Democrats don't have any plans, any ideas, any solutions. They don't revolve around it. All they want is trauma bonding and victimhood politics. That's it. I'm a victim. I need money. I need severance for my beliefs in that he did me wrong. Okay. That's
Hey,
stupid.
Solid
No
Snake.
accountability whatsoever. And how do we solve this so it won't happen again the next time? I don't know. That's your job. You fix it. I mean, it's ridiculous to even listen to them. And the simple fact, so many of them on YouTube and Reddit. And I mean, they spout that shit, and it's like, don't y'all understand that's 1 × 1 = 2? Because don't none of that shit you say makes sense.
Man, that shit on there. Man, why you keep up with the hell? Man, it's 1 × 1 = 2. Where the hell you learn this shit? Stop watching Terrence
Hold
Howard.
on, how that piss you off, but a liberal don't piss you off? A liberal don't piss you off. But 1 × 1 = 2. Come on now.
You acting
It's
like
the
a liberal
same
right
level
now.
of reasoning, Skywalker. It's the same level of reasoning.
You acting like the liberal right now, Solid Snake.
No, I'm just mocking the liberal. That's just me mocking the liberal. This is what liberals think. They think money grow on trees. They do. Listen to them. I can't stand. I can't. It's hard
So
to have
y'all
a
don't
conversation.
agree
We
with
talk
open
about
borders?
football.
Like, what the?
No, we don't believe that 1 × 1 = 2.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but I don't believe it was white man fault either. You might as well say that.
Why they always say
The
everything
white
else
man
is
never
wrong
stopped
but
me
math?
from making money.
What they say, that's the only thing that's right in this world is math, right? That's what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers.
And
So
it's changing every day.
1 × 1 = 2.
Hey man,
I think it means 1 + 1.
Who said that? What was that guy the first? Who was that?
1 × 1.
I know, but I think he means
Hold
1
on,
+ 1.
Skywalker. You don't remember where that equation come from?
Yeah, Terrence Howard.
Yeah, Terrence Howard. All right then. Last I checked, he didn't vote for Trump.
Kind of made sense though.
Hustle and flow.
It makes sense.
That's their level of reasoning.
How does that make sense? How does that make sense?
When you watched him and he broke it down, it like made
Okay,
sense.
so the great leaders make sense too. Great leaders said if you add 1 drop of raindrop to the other drop, it just makes a bigger raindrop, right? So the great leaders correct, right?
Or you can view it as a product of 2 raindrops. It's all about perception.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Kim Jong-un?
No.
See? I'm gonna stop before Skywalker get a headache. I ain't gonna do it tonight. Nope.
Nah, I'm just joking.
If you look at it, Scott, if you look at it, if you have one thing and you take another similar thing of it being one thing and ties them together, that means you're putting them together almost. They create 2 individual items. So if math is speaking in sentence, it would mean that one item of one thing, one item of the same things are multiplied together and they create
You only
2.
can times one times into one. That's why it's times one. One
That's
times
divide. That's
times it
divide.
by one. You know what I mean?
That's divide. Oh yeah,
That's just one. It's
And
one.
then I'm gonna tell you another little theory. What if one divided by 1 actually equals 0?
If you have
I think
1,
they just lying. I just think division and multiplication is just made up. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing.
1 times 0, you have 1 times nothing, there's still 1. How's it
I'm gonna
0?
stop saying that because that could be considered dangerous speech. If you went and really understood how they're trying to teach math in schools today, I don't know if it's helping them out any.
No, man.
But it ain't like what we learned.
They messed everything up in school. They don't help out shit.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't see I'm doing any more wrong than the teacher here.
That's why
They
they
just
got
going off
teachers.
theory.
That's why they got the teachers complaining about it. You know, saying that every year they have to come in, they have to learn the curriculum a different way every year. And that's why you got a lot of them quitting nowadays because that bullshit. Let me ask y'all what I know I asked y'all earlier. I think so. I asked not everybody was up here. What y'all think about Trump revoking their 300,000 Venezuelans? Revoking their citizenship or the protection order. You know, remember they had a protection order against them?
Yeah. I actually agree with it.
When was this?
It must have been
Today.
today. Said Supreme Court lets Trump end deportation protection for 300,000 Venezuelans.
I'm not mad about it, bro. Shit.
Get them out of here.
Now they
Like,
can
and
I mean, here's the thing. What is it with the
a lot of
Democrats? I
people
think it's one
forget.
folks.
Trinidad Rogers, man, that they like the ones that they got in Chicago.
Yeah.
Are these out of the sanctioned cities?
Huh?
Are these out of the sanctioned city deals, or are these where they were staying, or?
No, they're everywhere. I mean, they were running amok here in Florida.
Yep.
Like the schools
Okay.
messed up the schools because there's so many of them robbing kids, running amok.
I mean, but why we don't have immigration laws like Cambodia? You know, that's what we need. Immigration laws like that.
Like Poland.
What is it?
They just shoot them at the
Or
freaking
Poland,
border.
hell yeah. Hey, listen, look, Poland don't play
That's
that
the way
shit.
we should do it.
Japan don't
Our
either,
green
though.
troops right out of
Yeah,
boot camp and basic training should be put on our borders with machine guns and shoot anybody that crosses this line. This is a dead zone.
Yeah.
We just found over in America, we are not responsible for what happened to you.
And there's a reason that they call that area a dead zone. Means nothing living is there.
Except for the people with a gun.
Well, our kind of gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Except our people with the guns. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I believe that should be done because look at all this stuff. Even Mexico is deporting and blocking Guatemala from coming over and having their immigrants come over. And they're
Mexico
doing
has done that on their southern border for years.
That's how they got here.
Yeah,
they was accepting money under the table to give those South Americans that was escaping and coming into America. They literally was laundering money through these politicians' pockets to allow that to even happen. And they just had Trump stop it. That's all.
You gotta understand, every country does this. When you cross into their borders and you've done it illegally, they send you back, or in some cases, to the extreme, they end your life. So every country has policies for this. It ain't just America. It's you go to any other country and cross their borders, and you're an illegal. They want you out. That's
it's almost like they feel like they got something they need to protect, like their culture. You know, who knows? Maybe it's just
You can
Well,
come
that's
in
one of the
legally in
reasons,
any
Snake.
country, bro. You can go to any country and ask to come in legally.
But I'm still confused about. So then, why are we still bringing in those 300,000 Chinese? What's the?
Oh well, they
Because
smart people now. Hold
they are
on,
smart.
already.
Keep them
Because
some
they will
bitches
come
good at
here.
math.
what is
Because
it?
they
Because they're
will
going to be
come here.
programming the robots and
Yep.
shit, or like?
I'd say
No,
get
see,
them
we
out of
got
here too.
what I think it is all about IQ and all that, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, let's just be honest. It ain't too many of us intelligent, normal Americans out here. I don't
Not
care if you
anymore.
ever
Not
seen the
anymore.
on-street interview, but trust me, it happens.
Yeah.
You know,
When I was a
and
kid in the
on-street
80s, though,
interviews happen, and they are real Americans. They are dumb as hell.
solid. Remember in the 80s, we used to win spelling bees. America was great when it comes to education.
Yeah, but that's when we
That was
had a
30,
better
40 years.
education system.
Yeah.
Now it's always some Paki or Oriental kid that wins.
Yeah.
Oriental is so politically
Well,
incorrect.
wait. It was a couple
Gotta
of years
stop
ago. A
doing
little
that
black
one.
girl had won.
Oriental is so bad. You have to say it.
Hey, but you know what I hate? When I think about that little black girl winning that spelling bee, I wonder what type of feminism allowed that to happen. Because can you imagine how radical these feminist teachers are? I mean, when you look at it, there's too many teachers sleeping with students. And that's another thing I want to bring up. White people
Or not
hold their
enough.
teachers accountable. Let's be honest. Every time you see a teacher having sex with a student, it's either a white or a Hispanic one, right? You never hear about the black teacher, do you? See, because we got this no snitching rule, and I'm pretty sure it happens all the time.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Yeah,
I bet you $20 now. Let's take two identical ideologies now. Let's say
the
another
messed
race.
up
Let's
thing
bring the
about it is
Muslims into it. Do you think a woman teacher can have sex with a child student in a Muslim-based community? Just be honest.
The
Do you
males
think it'll
do it
fly
all the
like
time.
that? No, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Well, I'm pretty sure they probably gonna say, "Well, my son, the prince, he need to have sex with her." But if it's not ordained by the family and they sacrilegious, she might wind up being stoned by her own daddy.
Yeah, she's gonna get, but nothing's gonna happen to the dude.
Because she reneged on a contract. You know, when they get married, they do contractual type things.
Dude,
It's
I would have
different
gave
over
my
there.
damn left arm to be one of them kids, bro. I'm not even gonna lie
I
to
ain't
you.
gonna lie, boy. Back in the
I would
7th
have
grade,
gave
I had
man.
one. She used to wear a mini skirt and she used to wear tights and leggings every day. And oh my God, was she so sexy?
Man,
She wasn't the
I would have.
prettiest woman in the world. She had that what they call that, the Halle Berry back in the 1989, 90 phase. You know, the haircut she had.
Oh,
Oh,
the
she
little
walked up in
shortcut.
that motherfucker. Yeah, with the hat, with the hard body, man. I swear you see her, man, that girl, ooh, she was so fucking sexy. She knew wasn't nobody paying attention in her classroom.
Free bus one out there, bro. Slow it down.
Ain't nowhere in the world you in the 7th grade watching the teacher looking like that,
why is
and
the
you
teacher
thinking about
dressing like that?
history.
That's the thing. I think
he having
that stuff has
flashbacks for real.
happened more like between female teachers and boys, or even young girls, and it's just not spoken about as much.
It's not. That's what I say. They got a
think
no
it's
snitching rule.
cool. You know, it's messed up.
Yeah, I think that all that shit should be covered up. N-
There's a
now
lot
that
of
I have
shit being
children,
covered up in the
I think
black
that.
community.
But
Now that you have children, exactly.
yeah,
But
yeah.
when you was little,
But oh
you
yeah,
weren't
oh
you
yeah.
weren't thinking of that.
I'm gonna be
Hey, when
honest.
I
I'm
was
gonna
a
be
kid,
honest
bro,
as
listen,
a
look, I don't
dad.
give a
I'm gonna
damn
be honest as a
what you got
dad.
on.
It might be a little JP-ish of me, but if my son came and told me he was having sex with the teacher, I'm just gonna look at him calmly and say, "How much you think she can make on that rent?" You know, that's
How
it.
old is she?
I mean,
It's like, how
can
old
she help
is
me
your
on a life
son though?
deal?
How old
Is
is?
you wearing a condom? Is you
Hey, you
wearing a
know what?
condom?
Hey, is this like too far to be talking about children?
Probably.
In
Probably a little bit.
Well,
Probably
we
a
all
little bit.
parents, right? These are
Yeah,
the
but
questions we ask.
that ain't condonable though, regardless on what it is, whether it's male or female. or whatever, it's not condonable. You're messing with a child.
Yeah. That's why I see
Exactly.
my own
Exactly.
bias and hypocrisy.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I know I'm a hypocrite. I know I'm biased because I know if
Yeah,
it was a dude,
but you
if it
gotta
was a male
understand that.
teacher and my daughter,
Yeah, but you gotta understand these people are the ones trying to
they got to
educate
find a new
the child.
employee.
And if you're blessing the fact that your son, is in that kind of action, then you're basically teaching your son that he doesn't have to worry about education.
Right.
He can just play off these women and stuff. And that's a bad outlook to have because, like I said, in all, it's disgusting. Any grown adult that has any kind of interaction with a child other than a professional or a standard aspect of interaction with a child, it's just disgusting, bro. It should never be praised. I don't care on what side of the street it's on. It's just, yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm just
you
gonna
know, when
have to.
it's a high
I'm
schooler, it's
only
different
mildly
than when it's
disagreeing with you. I'm only
a
mildly
teenager.
disagreeing.
One at a time, one at a time.
When it's a high schooler, it's different than when it's a teenager.
No, no, high school
You
doesn't
know.
matter. Still under the education.
Yeah, it's still illegal, and you're still going to jail. But I can, if he's 17,
No, no.
the
I
teacher's
would not.
22.
Why would you
Hey,
engage or
so
condone that and
It
then
still
say that
messes with
that's
that
good?
young man.
That
It
makes
still messes.
no sense because you're changing the factor of this child. Now he's
Oh
got
yeah,
a
there's a big power dynamic in there.
he just got this
There is.
teacher, either got pregnant by the teacher or got the teacher pregnant in this instant, and now this child's life is ruined because it's okay he's in high school or it's
What was
okay
that?
she's
What
in
was
high
that
school.
case name? It was a case we had back in the '80s with that. What was that? Bobby Marino? No, that was what she chopped the thing. Okay, well, I can't think of that woman name, but she had got that student pregnant, and hell, when he got 18, he had to pay child support.
Yeah.
And went to jail.
And went to jail for not paying it.
That's
Right.
crazy.
Hey, she had to do. She did community service, but the child she raped got
Right.
jail
Went
time
to
for
jail
child support
for
the
not paying
child.
child support on a child that she had
Does
with him when
anybody
he was a
remember that?
minor.
Does anybody remember that? It had to be one of the biggest cases of its time
No,
at that
that
time.
happened more than once. That's been
Oh,
happening.
but I'm
That's happened.
saying, ever since that case, it's always constantly coming up. But it's amazing how only in certain situations will you ever see an African American or a Muslim up in that situation. You always going to see the whites and the Hispanics in those situations because I think their culture actually hold their culture accountable because of their action. In our community, we just don't believe in snitching. There ain't no snitching, man. Man, you can't go tell you can't go tell your mom and dad that she had sex with you, man. You take that shit, talk that shit to the gang, and she the baddest bitch in the hood. And all that.
Yep, I wouldn't have said shit.
Nah, I wouldn't have said shit.
If it was me, hey, look, nigga, I'm
Nah,
not
you'd have
telling
told
nobody
all your
nothing, nigga.
friends.
Well, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm only 48.
I'm
I'm
trying
still
to
a
get
young
some
buck.
more.
I
You
ain't
know what I
made it
mean?
that
So,
far yet. I ain't made it that far yet, y'all.
I really regret the things the subject.
I still have my fantasies too. Cause I had a teacher, man. She used to love to show her legs in class, and I said, man, that ought to be illegal. I
We know
remember
she
sitting in
wore
class
mini
like,
skirts and tights. You got to
yeah, it
change the
had the
tights.
well, it wasn't no mini skirt. It was like a mid, like it came down to us to like the middle part of your thigh. She always had those or lower, but she had such great legs. I mean, the sun, and she was like her sun, the way her room was made, the sun always shone and glowed and made her legs glisten. And she was that certain like red bone skin. Oh my God, I still remember that stuff to this day. And she had such a pretty looking face. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what you
it sounds
say?
like you getting horny over there or something, dog.
He's
Dude,
getting
I
Listen,
taught
hooked up.
look,
English
man,
2 years in a row.
He's
That's
going to
why I
have to
said
spend 40
I had
bucks.
to get a nigga teacher. I had to get a nigga teacher, man. I had to get a nigga teacher. Make me pay attention in class. Shit, I couldn't pay attention in no woman class, man. My testosterone, my hormone was going crazy.
Solid. You keep talking about it, you're going to have to spend 40 bucks.
Oh, come on, man. God, Bill, really?
$40.
Did you guys see that speech by that lady Valentina Gomez?
No.
The one
I haven't
that's
seen nothing today.
speaking against like the Muslim situation. Badass speech.
I
Is
heard
it about
Who's that moron alcoholic? Ben Affleck. I heard his kid was praising the Muslims or something.
I knew that was going to happen, though. I predicted that. Everybody was going to blame the Muslims. In the end,
His daughter.
I mean, they growing too fast, you know. They growing too fast. They had a documentary once in Dearborn, Michigan, had this guy, he was doing, you know, and when he went to like a little festival they had, you wouldn't believe it was just that many Muslims here in that little city. And, you know, and that's why I say, you know, why we sitting up here being distracted, worried about black and white? The real people that's going to, I mean, it's a war between the Muslims and the Israelis. Always has been, always ever will be. Where the Christians fit in that battle, I have no idea. Maybe they always the ones pitting them against each other. But I know one thing, America ain't going to fare well. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want me to be king. Because I'd round them up and get them out.
I ain't gonna round all of them up, but I'm gonna round up damn near 90% of them. It's gonna be about 90%. I'm gonna keep that population real, real low.
If you don't follow the cross, you got to go.
Okay, bro. Well, I ain't gonna do all that now. You know, I wouldn't mind having a couple of them around. You know, a sprinkle here, a sprinkle there in every community.
You can go visit.
You
They
right,
can come visit.
Bill. You right.
But ain't nobody allowed to stay.
You right, Bill. Give them 5 years. That's all you got. 5 years. Do what you got to
I
do
have
in
90 days, but 5 years, no, 90 days.
90 days. Damn. Okay, well, you right. Damn, Bill. I ain't gonna lie. You right though. You right. In 90
I don't want
days,
them I don't want them to get comfortable, get to know a neighbor or something. No, they got to make it quick. Stay here, study, and get the hell out.
What we gonna do?
If you want to go to Harvard, go online.
Ooh, that's cold blooded though. Why would we even want to give them a Harvard degree though? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
They can go to the University of Phoenix like everybody else.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That pissed me off when I was in college back in '95.
They can go to the University of Phoenix like everybody else and be a Thunderbird.
Man, that's what I said, man. Why y'all got these Asian people around here? I'm thinking about it. Every time I seen a foreigner on American soil in college, on a grant or something.
College.
Man, that's all you see around here.
Black people.
You go to Yellowstone, it's all Oriental people.
Asian, not Oriental. Orientals are rough.
Yeah, because they got into a little.
But I don't know what flavor.
They were considered a minority.
I don't know what flavor they are. I'm just putting them in a group of people from that area over there.
Ramen. That's
right. I can't call them ramen.
You gotta call them
Ramen's worse than Oriental.
Ramen.
But they say we racist. How you feel like I'm racist if I'm the FBA? How? And that's what I don't get about a lot of these FBAs. They're
racist. They're just racist. That's the Klan with the tan.
Anti-American. How can you be an FBA and be anti-American at the same time?
Well, that's a solid point.
But you pro-black. But you know you only black. You only a black from America. That's what differentiates you. But you hate America. Because the white man racist.
Right. They made the country that you say to love hate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. How you do that? That's a great mental mind fuck.
That goes back to the Bad Bunny thing. I hate America, but I'm American.
Yeah.
That's what we got. That's what we got performing in our damn Super Bowl this year.
When did he say he hated America?
Huh?
When did he say he hated America?
Who? Bad Bunny?
Yeah.
He always says it. Let me find it.
For real?
Yeah, let me find it.
They said
I thought that was some white trash girl.
Bad Bunny.
Skywalker got them receipts.
Bill, you thinking about Bad Baby? You thinking about Bad Baby? Yeah, Catch Me Outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah, she got cancer. Did y'all know that?
No, she got cancer.
That's what happened when you be angry.
She got cancer. Yeah, she got some type of cancer.
Well, her mother had breast cancer too.
Isn't she like isn't she being held hostage in Africa or something like that? There's like a whole thing going on with her over there.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Good. They can keep her.
I know they got that girl from Europe, from the UK. She over there in the Middle East trying to start shit. I don't know what she got. Greta Susterin or something.
Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg.
With
Greta Thunberg. Yeah, she got Andrew Tate arrested.
The
No,
autism girl.
Oh, man, come on, man.
I'm just playing.
Man, she's
Well, that is what everybody say
She's in
because
that
after he had,
the Portillo or some shit, right?
We supposed to hate Hitler, but we supposed to just watch out, nurture, and groom Greta Thunberg. Are you serious? Come on.
It's like all the people that hate him, the mustache man, but drive a Mercedes or a BMW. It's like,
Man, no,
you
a
know
lot
where
of
those
people that
countries
hate him,
came
they were
from?
just hot to. I don't think we know German. We don't know that language. So when the AI translated it, I think it flipped that algorithm I think it swung that algorithm when it was actually translated. Because if you go back and look at the views was high when they translated that Hitler speech.
The
Not
base.
that I support. Oh, go ahead.
You mean
Go ahead,
like it
Art.
was? You mean that it was? They changed it around?
No, I'm talking about when they translated it through AI. It didn't sound like what everybody was thinking that it sounded like. It sounded like what a lot of Americans was probably feeling at the time.
Oh, where he was just because that language is so guttural in nature. A lot of and sounds
I
very
wouldn't
angry.
advise anybody to go
He's
watch
saying
it.
like the sentiments of what he said is what he's
Right.
saying.
And then the words come out, well, it was a sunny day in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And it comes out,
If you want to look at that man differently, just or don't watch Europa. That's all I have to say. That changes your whole perspective on that story.
What's Europa? What's Europa?
It's like an 8-part series that you can only see on Rumble.
Oh damn!
But it's like it's a completely old.
I got Rumble.
And it has like facts. And
well, yeah, I grew up with a lot of Germans because of where I grew up. Living in Germany.
Y'all,
and you couldn't even
I was sitting up
speak
there
about it. They'd talk about that stuff in hushed tones and behind doors.
they get arrested, don't they?
Yeah,
There was an old woman who denied it ever happened, and she got arrested.
Damn, that's crazy.
We need to have Rumble night.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
That's Rumble night. Nice when we just show up on Rumble.
There'd only be 8 of us up here.
Nah,
That's the
man,
problem with
listen,
Rumble. The
advertise
platform
that shit
is
for like a
terrible.
good like week or two. Advertise that shit.
Because when Art goes to Rumble, maybe 20% of the people show up. Then versus on YouTube.
But you go to thing. When we on Rumble, the word gonna spread.
Complete viewers. The Rumble viewer and the YouTube viewer, they don't.
And then we could also share at the same time. Kick. We can do a kick.
Now you can stream at the same time and maximize from both.
Yeah, but last time,
that's what I'm saying. We could do like, spread it around.
Yeah, but last time that it was on Rumble, it was like it was kind of like sudden, like you know what I'm saying. Like didn't nobody really, you know what I'm saying, know what's going on. Like, but if y'all advertise that shit, more people would probably come over.
Right.
But hell yeah. And you can say whatever the fuck. I mean, and you can say whatever you want to say.
Well, and it's also like what Fresh and Fit do. They'll do like the first hour and a half on YouTube. They'll stream everywhere, and then the last part of the content they'll switch everyone over to Rumble. So if you want to finish watching it, you have to go.
Conspiracy night.
Art does that too.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea on conspiracy night.
I want to go. I want to
do it on Rumble
on that night.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to bring up any of the subjects you can't talk about here, everybody knows what they are.
Right.
That's where you're going to have to do that.
Yeah, Rumble.
Or anything that belongs,
we could tell
associated. You don't want to get a strike over here.
Hey guys, right now, I gotta go take care of something right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's all good. Right now, a lot of YouTube numbers are down for the month of October. I don't know if that's what usually goes on, but
Well, I think it's the holidays. You got shopping, school, kids going back
Yeah,
to school. People got a lot of family stuff going on. I've been busier than one arm paper hanger.
man, me too. Damn.
I
Summertime
mean,
YouTube was going crazy, and then it's gonna light
it's
back up
gonna,
after
yeah. Once everybody gets their patterns back down, and
the new year and all that stuff. But right now it's
So
just like
Walker,
the
you on
sporadic.
mute?
I'm on
I
mute.
wish there was some protest or something I can go to right now. I'll go right now.
Man, you can
he's
do
all
it.
worked up. He wants to go smack a immigrant
Well, protest where?
I don't know. There is none.
anywhere.
I've been looking for events around here. There ain't no damn protest.
Yeah.
He want to go wreck. He wants to go cause trouble. He'll have to have his older
Go
brother
start
bail him
one.
out.
On my
Hey,
channel, like I had went to that or whatever. I think it's called it was the No Kings protest. Like, and I had like
Oh, that's
showed
that.
it
Oh
and
yeah, that's when
everything.
Trump was.
Like I was
That's
down
been
there with
going.
everybody
That's been
talking
going for
shit.
months, right?
Yeah.
I was
What
live.
was it? What was No Kings again?
That
I
was a.
went
That was,
live down there.
that was to stop Trump doing
They thought
something.
when they thought
Yeah,
Trump was gonna be a king.
because they was calling him a dictator and shit
Yeah.
like that. Like, so I had went down there, like, and I was just kind of like over
Oh,
right mingling with everybody, like, and just kind of like over right listening to them. Bro, these people are damn. These people are
Yeah,
crazy,
El
bro.
Duce said it's also football season, so he's right about that too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, matter of fact, one day when we were doing the podcast, Bob had went live, and I had took over, and on the way home there was no King's protest, but I couldn't stop because I was in someone else's vehicle. You know what I mean? If I was in my own vehicle, I was in the work vehicle at the time. If I was in my own vehicle, I would have pulled over, went out there and went live. Well, I was already live, went out there and recorded it. It wasn't a
the
big
thing
one.
is, though, is
It was downtown.
you can only go in there one time because if you got to go in there and be like, oh, why are you here? They don't know who you are. But once they figure out you're on the right, they'll chase you out of there, and then you got to have security and all kinds of crap.
Right. You got to kind of infiltrate, like.
Yep, I didn't tell nobody shit when I was down there.
Right. Right.
Like I was just kind of just mixing and be like, yeah, hey, what's up, y'all? You know, and everybody's like, fuck Donald Trump and all this shit like that. And I'm just standing there.
You're
I'm
like,
like,
going,
damn.
yeah, yeah.
No, I wasn't even saying that. I was just I was just
No.
watching and just like talking to people like who came into the live. You know, it's like these motherfuckers crazy, bro. But yeah. And then it started raining. I was like, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't care enough to get wet.
Yeah, for real. Fun times though. Oh, somebody had gave me a fuck Donald Trump eraser. Like, and I just threw it.
Like a pencil eraser?
Yeah.
I would
And
have kept. I
so
would
they
have
gave
kept.
me a fuck Donald Trump eraser, and somebody had handed me this like American flag. Like it was a little small one. I still got that though, but
Like one you
the
put on a
eraser.
cup. When you
Yeah,
put on a cupcake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have kept it, and then I would have been able to show everybody. Yeah, I was there. Look.
I'd send it to Trump and ask him to sign it.
Yeah. He
That's
probably
what I'd
would
have
too.
done. He probably would. Hell yeah, he would. Here you go.
Oh yeah. I'll be more than happy to sign this for you.
You know how much that eraser would be worth? Oh my god.
Yep, I just threw it. I was like, man, what the fuck out of here. Yeah. Fun
Yeah,
times.
I've never been to a protest.
Yeah, no, I would. It's like asking for trouble.
Yeah, yo. So I used to be like super freaking like liberal, bro. Liberal, y'all. Like, so I was like going through my phone and shit, right? Like, and I was looking at all of these old pictures, bro. I used to have my kids dressed in some of the most craziest shit, bro. Like they
Because
had
it
on
was
like
the
Malcolm
fashion.
X shirts and like Black
Oh,
Lives Matter shit and like
No, I
legalize
heard that
being
recently. So
being
you were
black.
recently.
Yeah.
So
Shit.
what made you switch over?
yeah. How did you sober up?
Nah, okay. So funny story, right? Like, so I was at home cleaning up one day, right? And like, and I just had whatever, right, CNN on, like inside the background. Like and
Wait,
and
Kev, did you have blue hair?
Did you have blue hair?
no,
Kev?
hell no, no,
Was it
hell no,
red?
right? No, right. Oh wait, listen though. Like
It
so,
was
so I had CNN on inside of like the background. Like so, next thing you know, right, Donald Trump had came up. Like, and I'm like, man, it's just like, man, you know, here come this bitch ass nigga, right?
Dang, so you were kind of gay. You were cleaning up,
Yeah,
listening to
yeah,
CNN. Now it's
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I was. Oh, I was all the way out there, dog. Like, nigga, I was all the way out there.
That mop
Donald
handle
Trump
fit
is a
his hand
racist and
good.
all this shit, nigga. That shit was bad, bro. But anyways, or whatever. Like, so I had it on, like, and I was just kind of like everybody walking around cleaning up and stuff. Like, and so whatever. Like, so after the president, like, after he had gave his speech, like, how they do like the commentary and all that, right? Like, so they started talking about what Donald Trump was saying, and I'm like, man, hold on. Like, I didn't hear none of that. Like I wasn't really like paying attention to it. Like, but I didn't hear Donald Trump say what they were saying. Like, And so that right there is when I started doing my own little research. And I was like, man, you know what? This dude really isn't that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Because all I used to watch was just like, it's like CNN, MSNBC, Roland Martin. Like I used to watch all that dumb shit, bro. Like, yeah. And so ever since then, I kind of just became a Trump supporter
Well,
once
how
I
did you
started
lose
doing
the
my own
blackity?
research.
How did you lose the blackity black Malcolm X part?
Oh, yeah. YouTube had did that to me. YouTube had did that to me because once I started listening to these people that are called FBAs, and they started talking about like how black people had invented water and fucking air and everything that the earth has to offer and dirt. And I'm like, man, these motherfuckers is crazy, bro. So
They
yeah.
invented Pangea.
Never mind. I forgot. We let loose. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. Then okay, cool.
Man, don't worry about it,
Yeah,
Kev.
I
We
said
know.
we let loose.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Fuck
Yeah, but that was
Fuck,
pretty much it though.
Like a
Yeah,
little
but
duck.
yeah, so shout out to YouTube for actually I guess for red pilling me.
Yeah.
Yo, because I was like super like, I mean, pro black everything, dog.
With a white wife.
Hey, it feels good when you got your eyes
yeah.
open, huh? And you can see
Hell
things.
yeah, it does, bro. Or whatever. Like, so what happened though? Like, so I started going back to my family, like, and I started telling them this shit, and they were just kind of like looking at me like, "Niggas, you crazy?" Like,
Man,
and I'm like, "Nah, bro, just like, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Like, so then I found like Officer Tatum, like, so and then I started or whatever, right, sending everybody those type of videos.
Oh, and then you got the quit sending me this shit.
Yeah. Like, and it's like, you know what?
Y'all
Go
think
ahead.
like we're the real woke ones? You know what I mean? Like we're woke.
Yeah,
to the
woke.
blues.
I used to say woke back.
Was always our thing.
Yeah, they stole woke from us. I used to say
they
that back then.
bastardized it, just like they did the
15 years ago, I was
rainbow,
saying
just like
woke
they
on
did
the
everything
internet.
else.
Yeah, who the hell gave him permission to steal the rainbow?
They stole
Right.
woke. They stole woke from us.
That was a bad thing too, because I never seen the rainbow like that until.
No, remember when you were in school, every kid to a house with a rainbow and the sunshine and all that? No, it's
Rainbows in the Bible.
Reading rainbow and
Oh yeah, reading rainbow. Yeah.
I mean,
Shout out to LeVar Burton.
that's
Man.
what they do. They bastardized the swastika as like an
Yep.
Indian like sign. It's not even.
Yeah, it means like peace and love or something.
That's crazy,
I
right?
wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go
I
that
thought it was
far.
Chinese.
It is.
Yo, we got a gay
It
person
is
here that's
reversed.
called rainbows.
Swastika means peace.
We're
Yeah,
on
it means-
YouTube. It means something else over here.
But we understand that. But
it's reversed in the Indian culture. It's reversed.
Yeah, it's been. You can find it.
But there's buildings with that stamped on it here in America because they were built by Turks
All right, I'm just saying.
or by those those guys over there, not the Turks.
Go ahead.
Liberal man Kev.
So what did your spouse think about all this when you were changing? Was she like, pro, yeah, and then you like change and she's like, okay, what do I do now?
No,
or was she like, you're a freaking psycho, and then you change, she's like, oh, welcome to the
Yeah, I'm divorced, so
No,
yeah, Earth's Awakening cost him half.
Well, at the time I was with my kid's mother or whatever. But anyway, so
The good news is, Art, she only gets half. Her half and your half.
So
Damn.
my son's mom my kid's mother is she's mixed, right? And I made a post on Facebook years ago.
Oh no.
10 years ago. And I said, mixed people can't be pro-black. That shit went viral amongst like my YouTube community. Because people think I'm mixed, which I'm not. I don't think I am. If you see my grandparents,
I've seen both your parents.
maybe, yeah. And then their grandparents are darker than them. But I made a post that said mixed people can't be pro-black. And that fucking sent shockwaves through my
What
whole
happened with the
fucking life.
wife? She was pretty
I
wound
mean,
up about it.
she wasn't. No, she got pressure from other
Yeah.
people outside of herself.
Mm.
Because in our household, it was like we knew what we was doing. Like she didn't give a shit about politics one way or the other.
Yeah.
I just don't give a shit about color. It's not that important to me.
Yeah, 10 years ago, I was 32 and she was like in her mid to earlier 20s. So we wasn't thinking about that. But when I made that post and it made it like, oh, so I don't have a voice amongst the black community, I'm just like, yeah, you can, but
Nobody's
why
gonna
would you
listen
want to
to
be
it.
pro-black and fucking ignore your whole other side of your family?
Right.
How do you think
Mhm.
your father feels about this shit?
Yep, I had got into it with Matt Barnes
Go
about
ahead.
that, but
Sorry about
no, like so I had got into it like y'all know the basketball player Matt Barnes, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, me and this nigga was going back and forth on Instagram like for like a cool or whatever, like 2 days, bro.
Exactly. That's
Like,
the
bro,
type of
me
nigga
and
I'm
this
talking
nigga was
about.
going at it talking. Like, but I was like, bro, listen, look, like I know that there's a part of you that absolutely loves to be black, but you do not have to neglect your white side. And that just like had pissed him off because whenever you see him, like he always talking about all the right black shit. Like, bro, listen, bro. Like, so when are you going to talk about something white?
But he only
And
dates light-skinned girls. I know everything
yeah,
about Matt Barnes. Like,
yeah. So I got into it with him for a little bit, but yeah, I was
anyway,
surprised that he was even on everybody messaging me back though. So that was interesting. But yeah,
that's because that blackness, because you're a dark-skinned black man, and he has to respond to you.
yeah.
He wouldn't respond to me. Oh fuck.
Fuck Matt
Go
Barnes.
ahead.
I told him though, like that if he ever come out here, like the weekend or whatever, right, set up that fade. But you know what I'm gonna do though? As soon as he swing, hey, I'm gonna just like fall out, bro.
Yeah.
I'm getting paid, my nigga. Hey, listen, look, hey,
No,
hey,
he's
I'm
got
not
to
about to fight
connect.
that nigga.
You got to lean in and take one for the team,
Hell
man.
yeah, shit. Hey,
He's
listen,
got to
look, knock
connect.
me the fuck out, please.
Yeah,
Knock me the fuck out, please.
make it over quick. He's a big son of a bitch.
I'm gonna figure out some way, somehow, nigga, to get some money about
Hey,
your ass.
Kev, you saying that, right? I seen a little short pop up, right?
Yeah.
Dude walked up to a wreck. He said, "Who hit who? Who hit who?" The girl in the car said, "He hit me. He hit me." He done jumped in the back seat talking about, "Oh, we getting paid. My neck, my
Hell
neck."
yeah,
Oh,
for real. My neck, my back, all that shit.
hey, that shit was funny as hell.
And he was streaming while he was doing it. He was live,
Yeah.
but the
Yeah.
video was only live.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
so was everybody on here like was y'all always a conservative or like
I didn't know what I was. I was a kid before Obama. I didn't know what I was. I wasn't even thinking about voting.
Yeah.
9/11, I didn't give a shit. I was having fun.
I still won't vote to this day. I'm sorry. It's just a waste of my
I
time.
didn't know shit until Obama came.
Would you
That's when
say
I started watching.
my bad, all right, go ahead.
No, that's when I started paying attention. I didn't know shit about, and I think Obama was the worst thing that ever happened to the Democrats because it did wake up certain blacks. Like
This country, I think.
I would vote blue no matter who because I thought that's what we did. I
Yeah.
didn't give a shit. I would just go down there if they told me to
No
vote.
matter who.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said your mom is starting to sober up. Kev, you never said what happened with your old lady.
Oh yeah. So she wasn't really into politics like that, but but her and her family, like they just always have voted Republican. Like, but she didn't really like know the technical, just like the right ins and
He
outs.
dates white women, so
Yeah, and like, but she was always a Republican. Just like for her, it was the opposite. Like, just like vote red no matter what. Like you know what I mean?
Right, yeah,
Like,
vote red till you're dead.
yeah. And but whenever she had met me, like, and I started introducing her to all this black shit, and she kind of had fell in line with it.
Oh shit.
And yeah, man, I fucked her up. But anyways, yeah. But anyways, um, like whenever I started coming around to the whatever red side, like she was like, yeah, like so I've been thinking about this and this and this, like, and this don't make sense. And man, it was a real big like awakening for me, dog, because bro, like I was so lost, bro. Like that shit was bad, man. Like I used to really think that white people were like the devil and shit, bro. Like that shit
Yeah,
was
so
getting
many
deep.
people still are lost like that, and they're just racist. They just don't realize it.
Yeah, like, but what started opening up my eyes was the whole like Michael Brown situation first. Like that right there is whenever I
When he
really
tried
had
to
started.
take the gun from the cop and got shot,
Yeah,
that part.
like so that right there is what really has started turning me like pro black. Like because growing up, like I wasn't really into that shit for real. But then whenever the Michael Brown situation happened,
You
Nah, it
bought into
was
the.
Trayvon
hell yeah,
Martin
I
for me.
did. I bought in all that.
Trayvon Martin in 2012 for me, man.
That's
Yeah.
when you bought into it, Art, or that's when you
No,
sobered up and was
that's when I got pissed about it because I lost a lot of friends. Like I had my best friend kill my other best friend
right,
because of some street shit that made no
Mm-hmm.
sense.
right.
And then I remember one night, my ex invited her friends over and they were fucking crying over Trayvon Martin. And I'm like, this guy is way in Florida, bro. I done lost, like, we lose people out here in LA all the time over street shit. And
Mm-hmm.
y'all crying over Trayvon Martin. That shit pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. That shit
Yeah.
boiled my blood to a whole nother level. So I was just like, women are sitting in the living room crying. And I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
Which one was Trayvon Martin? Is that the one where he tried to take the shotgun
George
from the
Zimmerman.
kid
George
No,
Zimmerman.
and
yeah,
he got
George
shot?
Zimmerman. Yeah, Trayvon
Zimmerman.
Martin was literally beating the dog shit out of George Zimmerman. And
Oh, that one.
yeah,
I don't give a damn what the stipulations was. What hurt me was like,
Yeah, he was bouncing his head off the
we
cement.
got friends that die and kill each other. And y'all really to march and cry over this nigga that we don't even know.
Right.
But when our friends die, it's like, oh yeah, rest in peace. Let's wear t-shirts.
Phoniness of it all.
that's
Right.
Man,
that shit regular.
Go buy a candle.
it was
Yeah,
the dismissiveness of it all. It was like
No, it's
that's when I
performative.
learned.
It's
That's
performative.
when I came up with this. A black life has no value unless taken by a white man or a cop.
that's a fact.
Because y'all willing to march over this shit, and then Michael Brown happened, George Floyd. And I told him, I said, this is gonna keep happening. I said it's gonna keep happening because y'all really don't care. You're lying. Y'all don't care about this dude. Man, that shit.
Yeah. It's just fake outrage. Is what it is.
That's what it is.
Negro
It's
outrage.
so annoying.
Like the fucking TV had told everybody like to be upset about some shit, and then
Right.
And honestly, like I'm saying, like I fell into it too. I definitely have fell into that trap, man. Thank God that I got out of that bullshit though.
Never been. My dad is extremely racist. So
Hell yeah!
like,
Shout out to your daddy.
against everyone equally. He's like Archie Bunker. He's like the Cuban Archie Bunker.
Oh yeah.
So we never like we racist against everyone, but embraces everyone and loves everyone. That kind of thing. Like, and being from New York, you're not limited because you're surrounded by so many different types of people all the time that the N word is used like, and it's not shunned, and like you say like derogatory things, and they're just part of our language. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
like,
fuck you is a New York hello.
Yeah.
but like we're the coolest people, and we'll help you find where you need to go. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like the way that I grew up was so different. So when I came to Florida, not so much when I first came, but like when most recently after BLM and like the way I normally speak started to get like, shunned, policed. That's the word.
Yeah.
And I was just like around people that I would normally like it's like the switch changed, because even the people that I would normally use these kind of speak around wouldn't have an issue with, all of a sudden like had an issue. It's just really weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
Yeah.
my whole mom side of the family is all from like New York. Like everybody, like all of my uncles and like all my uncles and my aunties, they all come from either like Brooklyn or they are from Jersey City, New Jersey.
So you can tell the difference.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Uh-huh. Like, and I still have family up there too, who I haven't seen since I was a kid.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's definitely different. Yeah.
Yeah, like my dad would say derogatory things as part of humor, but then we took in homeless people. You know what I'm saying, from the street. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's not so much your words that matter as much more of your action. And I think right now we live in a time where words are way more important than action. And as long as you say something and attach yourself to it, that's enough. And it's so phony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
deeds
sure.
matter more than
It's
words. That's for sure.
Yeah.
lame. It's phony. It's just, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, the New
Yeah.
York salute is "fuck you, cocksucker." How you doing?
Hell
Exactly.
yeah, for real, yeah. Bro, and like, and I was talking or whatever, right? Like to one of my homies earlier today or yesterday. Like, but I was like, bro, I am so glad that I had grew up like the way that I did, because I'm not easily offended by a lot of shit. Like, so people can say whatever to me. Like, I just be like, nigga, fuck you too. Like, bitch, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it doesn't get me upset. Like, I'm like, you know, if you're not putting hands on me, some shit like that, like you ain't messing with my kids, bro. Like we could talk shit all day, my nigga. Like this ain't nothing to me. You know,
Right, like
so
a good roast amongst friends was
yeah,
what was
like
expected. You know,
yeah,
it's like
mhm.
what's the worst thing we could say to each other and laugh? And
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
I'm saying? Like,
Yep, I
yeah.
was watching this one thing. It was the rapper Memphis Bleak, and he was talking about, man, you know what? Like how everybody today is so damn soft. Like, but you know, a long time ago, like you and your friends, like you know, like y'all could all be chilling and be like, hey, listen, look, like the last one, two that ain't gonna store, mama suck dick, right? Like so, but today that would be like frowned upon. Like it's like my mom suck dick. Like what the fuck you mean? Like you know what I mean? It's like nigga, it's
Right.
just a joke, bro. Like shut the fuck up.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we used to have this game called Smear the Queer. Do you remember
Uh,
that? Where you kick the football up in the air and whoever catches it gets
oh,
drilled by everybody.
that's it. Yeah, everybody
Yeah.
checks it.
Well, they go
Nah,
down
that's
to
too
one end
old
of
for
the
me. I don't know
field
about that.
and they all get in a pile, and whoever kicks or catches the ball gets cremated by everybody.
Yep.
Smear the queer. I'm dead.
And that's funny, bro. But like you know, like you don't even see kids outside like them playing the right football and shit no more, right? Nigga, bro. Like we used to be outside tackling each other
Outside,
hard.
outside.
I mean, tackling each other hard as hell, bro. No pads, no nothing, nigga. Just straight gladiator shit. And now, like these kids today is like bitches, bro. Like this shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, some of my best friends and I, were in fistfights with each other, against each other.
Yeah,
And then later on in life, back to back.
yeah. Good old days.
Well,
Some-
hopefully we looks like we might be going back to that.
Well, but is it going to stop there? Is the pendulum going? That's the thing about Occam's razor.
It goes all the way to the right, and
You know.
hopefully finds its way back in the middle. So yeah, we're gonna have some extreme
So
things,
how far is it going to go that way?
but
You
extreme
know.
for us, maybe not. Like I wouldn't mind them revoking a lot of weirdo things. That's not extreme for us. For other people, it
Right.
would, so I don't
They're
know.
losing their minds,
I mean,
right?
because on our end, how far extreme could it go that anybody on this panel would actually have a problem with?
It would be normal to us. It would just take us back to childhood. Like
Well,
Right.
it would just be normal. Like you know what I'm saying?
that's what the blacks are all afraid
Because
about.
like
They're like,
right
oh, they're
now,
going to start rounding up blacks next. They're
like right
sending
now,
out the
Bro,
like
these
Mexicans
people
they
now,
say,
are
oh,
fucking
the
insane.
martial law direction, but like I don't feel this
and I
like
know you've heard that, Kevin.
when they did
Yes, I have.
when they did the thing after the planes hit, where the stop and frisk like thing, where like our like
Mhm.
basically lost our rights. I felt a way about that. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
felt the Patriot Act. I was way against
Right.
that.
It's like you could feel that, your rights are like they're being
Yeah,
violated,
you're going to
right?
listen
Like
to my
TSA and all this stuff.
conversations.
But like this whole like National Guard thing, I don't don't feel a way about it because it feels like I need it. Is it because of my right ideology, or is it because it makes sense? I don't know. Like sometimes I struggle with that because I do feel like it could turn into martial law. It feels like, it's something that they are preparing for. I don't know what, but I don't necessarily have a problem with it. So
Me neither. Me
right.
neither. Well, well, see, it would be different if there wasn't a need for it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, but there's an actual need for it, just like crime and all these crazy ass liberals protesting and like blowing up everybody's cars and all this stupid shit. Bro, so did y'all see a few days ago, Ice Cube's tour bus had got like set on fire because they
Yeah,
had thought that it was a
I
damn
heard
ICE
about it.
van or some shit like that.
I
But
heard
like,
about it.
see, there is a need for it, but if they was just out in the street fucking with people and wasn't none of this stuff going on, then I'd be like, all right, my nigga, like what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? But
Like
Well,
I
we've
feel
got anywhere from 10 to 40 million people have snuck in this country in the last 8 years.
right.
that's a
And I
big
bet it's
ass
more.
range, like 10 to 40 million.
Yeah.
Like we don't even know. Like, damn.
And I bet it's higher than that.
Right.
Yeah.
I bet it's closer to 80 million.
Hey, real quick, man. We coming up on 8 hours. 8 hours, I think I'm gonna be done because tomorrow's karaoke night.
Oh yeah.
Another reason why I'm gonna be done, I might come a little earlier and then start another one for the karaoke night.
Yeah, but then there's no super chats. No, I mean
but
participation low this week. I get it. Maybe we're not having fun. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate everybody on the panel. We got RLM, Mexican Einstein, Kevin Stetis. Thanks for coming up, Uncle Bill. I know you feeling good now lately. Shit, I've been feeling good too, man. My medication kicking in. So.
Oh yeah, good.
Well, I do something physical and then I pay for it for 3 or 4 days and then I got family stuff. And,
when the next time you going hunting?
My daughter's birthday is the 6th.
Yeah,
so
and I
after
got
the
birthdays
6th.
coming up. There's a lot of things going on. So yeah, I gotta preserve my energy, man. I would love to do 10 hours with y'all, but go ahead. Keep going. I appreciate you
after the 6th. So probably the 7th.
Yeah.
Look at RLM. She getting prettier
She
by
is
the
a
day.
pretty girl.
Thank you.
So Skywalker, so you never answered. So was you always conservative or what?
No. But it wasn't. I found out way longer before than you did. Like shit.
Yeah.
Way
I'm
longer,
40.
bro. Like you
Yeah.
but you much younger than us. I think you like early 30s, right?
I'm 40.
No, I'm talking about Kev.
Kev.
I'm 34.
Right.
Are there a lot of Mexican conservatives, Guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Most Mexicans are conservative Christians.
Yeah.
They're Catholic.
Especially the men.
They're Catholic. Think about it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they run their homes very right wing.
We want our women to shut the fuck up and spread them legs and cook.
Hey, you ain't gonna get no disagreement from me on that. You know what I mean? Don't talk too much.
That's disrespectful. Why are you gonna talk to homegirl like that?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, you sound like your brother simping.
Who you talking about,
Your
me?
brother simping, bro.
What happened, man? What you miss?
Tell him, Einstein, not to
No,
talk.
this ain't Skywalker brother for real.
Mama to simpery up here. What just happened?
Nah, they sound just alike.
Don't talk. Your brother's telling you not to talk to me like that.
Was there
Your
a
brother
mama?
I tell you what, I bet they got the same mom and dad.
Was there a mama to being simping up here for a moment for no reason?
I wanna be saved.
Oh shit, I got chopped it off mine.
Einstein. Hold on. Einstein.
It ain't got nothing to do with simp. That's a beautiful lady. She's nice. She comes and shows up.
Sign up. Sign up for the
the dating night on the 11th.
I can't afford to take her out, so that's the only reason I ain't signing up.
You can take her to Taco John's.
That's
Oh, she
it.
low maintenance. She low maintenance. You know what I mean?
I can't even afford Taco
You can
Bell. Let me put it that
shake
way.
all that.
Damn.
You can shake all that hair
Taco
over my
Mill. Hold on.
breast.
Did you say Taco Mill?
I
You
said you
can't
can take her
afford
to
Taco
Taco
Bell?
John's.
He
I don't know what.
he
I think the
bullshitting.
medication. I think the medication about you're about to be having the dick dreams. I think that's what's coming out your mouth. So be careful.
Oh damn. Hey, well
I'm gonna say
listen,
it like
look,
that. Y'all frowning on me, calling me simp, telling me this and that. I ain't no simp. I just appreciate the lady. That's it.
Thank you.
we
I
all
appreciate
do.
that.
We
Sound
all
like you
do
simp.
appreciate
Thank you.
RLM.
Sound like
But
you
these
simp.
other bitches,
Them
no,
gotta be,
no, it's
man, I'm
fine.
telling you, man, it's like God blowing her off like
Sound like a simp.
Sound like a simp.
you
Hey,
be cleaning
go
her
ahead and
off
tell him.
like,
Hey,
Don't
it
don't
sounds
move
girl,
like
that.
you
something
gotta
for you.
stay pretty now.
Jesus.
Yeah, let
Like
me
you
tell
Don't
really
you.
teetering on that line.
Hold up.
don't
You
move
gotta
that
be
collar
humble.
anymore. Don't move that collar
Hey,
anymore,
Art, go,
RLM.
go ahead and say it one more time. What you
Yeah,
say,
just
Art?
I
What you
won't.
say,
He
I
Art?
sounds
promise.
like a simp.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, y'all know what?
Kizza, should I
Y'all
say
know what?
I
Hey,
wanna be saved.
if that's the way
Nah,
you
I'm
want to
just
think of
saying
it,
though, you know
I
what I'm
get that's
saying?
your
Like
opinion.
RLM increase your property taxes though, you know what I'm
I walk
saying? Because
around
you
with
gotta
3
have
legs,
hot. No, I'm
and
saying.
I appreciate tacos. So
But
you
anyway, let's
come with
talk
this
about
all day
something else,
long.
man.
Hey,
What we
but look,
I
talking
walk
about
around with
right
a
Shorty's
now?
got the
Wi-Fi
damn
like this
2 for
all day long.
25,
See,
nigga.
see,
You
see,
Like,
babe?
and
I
I
have
can
you.
kick it. Einstein, we can kick it. You know.
yeah.
Come
I'll
on,
shake
man.
my
Let's
hair all
talk
over
about
you.
something.
I'll shake my
Tilly's
hair all
got
over
the 2
you.
for
I'll shake a
25.
marathon over you. But
You
and the
see what I'm
thing
saying?
is I make all these fools jealous if I did do it because
Man, look
they
at
just
all
don't
that
understand the
daggone
number.
hair. Good
It's all right.
Jesus.
This nigga
It's all right.
nasty. All right, anyway.
Skywalker.
Oh, Diddy
Skywalker.
got 5-year probation too. You hear that? Y'all know that?
Skywalker. Skywalker. You hear how he automatically eliminated himself by I don't have the
Hey man,
money, I
hey,
don't
hey,
have
that's
this.
hey,
Hold
listen.
on, man.
Hey,
Let me talk.
go ahead.
It's
Say
called
it.
love without looks. She ain't looking at your wallet. She ain't looking at your face. She want to hear what you got.
So,
What's
so,
your
so
go
what
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
simple
Go
do?
ahead.
Just chat over the internet, and visit from a distance, where I can't even go. I look at things, differently because I ain't gonna put myself in a position where I can't do
Should I
anything, bro.
save
I
her?
respect that. I
I
respect
Can't
that.
do
want to be
anything, bro.
Y'all
Leave
live
me
in the
alone.
same state. Like, bro, like what the hell?
She
We're
don't want
we're
to
in the
be
same
straight.
state.
Yeah,
She
y'all
don't want.
just don't
Hey,
understand.
so Diddy got 5 years probation after the 4 years too.
He don't think he can afford you,
Hey,
and
Nah,
y'all,
I
can I
don't
go
think
and
you're
tell
that.
y'all
Man,
what's
listen,
going
bro.
on
I
with
don't
that
think you're that
hey,
KC
kind of girl.
I
situation?
remember you recording. It's just,
You know what I noticed
Hey,
like about most
hey,
women though,
hey,
bro?
bruh. Hey, listen.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
She told the
Hold on.
dude
Hold on,
that
real
she would
quick, real
fly
quick.
him out.
Real quick, real quick. Let's get rid of everybody real fast, man. I'm gonna keep Uncle Bill. Hey, hey, this is what I would have told RLM. Sorry, I'm not a part of the situation. All I got is hard dick and bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
My dick. He ain't
So
heard.
guess
He
what?
ain't heard JP yet. Yeah, he ain't heard
Right.
JP yet.
All I got is hard dick and bubble gum, and I'm all over bubble gum. So listen to what I got to say. I just want your attention, RLM. Listen to me right now. You got all these guys competing for your love. Love without looks.
Love without looks.
Look, I ain't got the look, but I can show you some love. Have you ever been loved before?
I have.
Have you ever been loved by a real man?
Probably not.
Thank you. And I'm a real man. Ain't no probably. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I would say. That's all I'm saying. These niggas coming up with these excuses and shit. I ain't got bubble gum. I ain't got a couple of dollars. Man,
who says I haven't signed up
See,
yet?
that was easy. Like it's like, bro, like what I've noticed about a lot of women, right, is that a lot of times, like you don't really whatever need much. Like if you can actually whatever get that girl to actually like you, like you're pretty much in there, bro. Like you don't gotta have shit for real.
Dudes like JP are getting lots of pussy, so
Yeah,
it's
bro.
not
Like,
hard.
bro, you
That's a
don't
Come
low
on,
gotta
man.
bar.
have
Still,
to get in the
we on
door.
members
To get in the
only, y'all.
door. I'm not talking
Everybody
about
hit
like
that like.
staying there, but to get.
Hey, pause, everybody, pause. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe. We on members only right now. But hey, man, we always gonna need new members over here. You know what I'm saying? We a growing family. This is the Gospel of Bob. Support the channel, support the host. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a beautiful queen. We gassing her up right now. You know what I'm saying? Because she do great work. And it's not just her looks we talking about, guys. We talking about her effort in maintaining the conversation, maintaining the flow of the show. She is working, guys. We are doing the best we can because we ain't got no money. And that's all we got is words of grace. And yeah, man, respect this place. So yeah, support the show, man. Support the host. Support Bob. You know what I'm saying? He saves lives every day by being sober. Cause I'm drunk right now. And, yeah, we gonna get this party rolling. So let's go, y'all.
Hey man, we trying to hang out.
Don't
man,
clip that. Don't clip that. That was just a workover. I don't know what I said. It probably.
Hey, we trying to hang out with y'all, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta help us out. You know what I mean? A little bit.
Yeah.
But
Go past the 14 minutes we got left.
No, it's a hard 14. Pause.
It's a hard
A hard
14.
14? All right.
Damn, I ain't. Yeah,
No,
never mind.
slow mo.
But
I need to
yeah,
talk
but
to Bob
like
about
these people that go to like these like
me and Leonard doing the late show. Me and Leonard just do a late show.
Oh God, imagine that show, just two guys yelling at each other.
Me and Leonard gonna do a late show on Bob channel. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be the proper move. And it'll be members only, and it
Hey,
probably just gonna be on Rumble.
You know what? I'll think about that on Rumble or something. You know what?
Yeah,
hey,
man, just keep us on
tomorrow
like
we gotta
Rumble or something so we don't affect the YouTube views, but we
That would
can
be
bring the
fun.
viewers. You know what I'm saying? I think me and Leonard got a damn good chemistry. And then, no, it's not. Oh my God. See, there you go.
Go ahead,
See,
go ahead.
but okay. We gotta grow the family. You just can't be a Family Dollar. There's a reason Family Dollar became Walmart.
Hold on. Shout out to the Book of RLM. She gifted a membership. Who won it? Who got it?
How do you do that?
Tootie
Man, I'm
Bug.
still trying to figure it out too. I'm trying to figure it out too.
Tootie Bug.
City Bugs got it.
Tootie Bug got it.
Tootie Bug got it. Salute, Tootie Bug. Welcome to the channel.
Tootie Bug. We haven't seen Tootie Bug in a minute, so maybe that'll bring Tootie Bug back.
Maybe because she's going to see the email. You've been gifted a membership of the Gospel of Bob channel. See, I need to learn how to do that, man, but it is what it is.
What? Give the memberships?
Yeah, man, because I think I'm in the wrong membership level and I can't even change it.
No, to
I'm
give
at
the
the
membership.
$4 level. You know what I'm saying?
That's all we got. That's all we got.
So
$1 a week.
Man, come on, bro. Why y'all gotta limit me though? Cold
What you
blood.
want to make a 99 cent? What we gonna do for 99 cents? Sir?
No, man, I ain't said go low, nigga. Damn, I want to be like $99 level or some shit. You never know. I want.
Yeah. That's
From
You
your
know what
mouth
I mean?
to
You
God's
make t-shirts,
ears.
dude. You need to be making t-shirts.
We will get there.
And I did want to do
Hey,
that.
man, you ought to make the Gospel of Bob on the front, and then we use the AI image on the back.
He made 2 shirts already. And then he's got to make some for Sky that say, get the hell out of Florida and stay in Chicago or something like that.
Get the hell out of Chicago alone.
We ain't going back on that one.
But no, like merch
That
is
was
the next
horrible.
obvious step. All these
Yeah, I think he means
channels have merch.
I think he means get the hell out of Florida and stay in Chicago to the feds.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was kind of cringe. That whole Dave.
Hey,
He's been in rare form these days.
Hey, but hey, Arlen.
He know better. He know better. I just don't understand.
Hey, imagine Arlen. A guy come at you on Saturday, next Saturday, right? I ain't got this and I ain't got that, but I got this. I ain't got all the money. Do you want to hear that shit?
that's just a turnoff.
Yeah, what can you
No,
do?
it's like talcum powder to the coochie.
Yeah, I ain't got the money right now.
You're drying her up, dog.
I mean, I got dry and I ain't even got a pussy. Pause.
Man, y'all leave me alone about it. Y'all leave me alone about it.
My ex-husband, when I met him, he showed up in flip-flops, some old jeans with like boot cuts.
There you go.
Like,
Talk to them,
like
Marlon.
a
They don't know how to.
t-shirt and like the most basic car ever. And
Hell
we just
yeah.
we connected. We had a great time. I mean, it turned out that he actually did very well for himself,
Mm.
but like he didn't play any of any of that up, and I got to know him like that. I didn't
Yeah.
know what he had until way after.
Yeah,
So
that nigga pulled up in the damn Datsun. And hey, listen,
it was
nigga,
like Honda Civic or something. I
There's
mean,
a
it was just
Datsun
like,
V210. Get in.
yeah.
but
I can't let off the clutch or it'll stall.
Y'all so wrong. Leave me alone, man.
Hey, y'all, I got
Nah,
a
but
no,
for real,
question.
I
That's all
appreciate
it
you,
was.
Max. Like I appreciate you, Einstein. There's nothing wrong with what you said, but like, yeah,
it's
don't
all in the
necessarily lead that way because not everyone is looking for that.
Y'all know, but you
Hey,
know.
RLM, do you have a channel? Because I
Yeah,
heard
this one.
Lily say
I
he had
do.
two.
I do. You can
Nah,
go.
no.
She has this
What?
channel.
She gonna leave. Nah, she got this channel. She's not gonna leave us before. She's not about to
No,
split up her channel.
no, but
Go ahead,
you can
RLM.
go subscribe
We
to
need
the
a
book.
bigger house.
Go and subscribe to the Book of RLM because eventually, once this one grows enough, I will be doing content for the both channels. So yeah, subscribe.
That's
Book
what
of
I'm
RLM,
saying.
please.
We need bigger house. We need bigger house. You got to add more rooms on to the house.
And that's what I am.
Don't you got an Instagram or something?
I
You
am
know,
a
so it's
book.
like I think that's what we need to be doing to grow because it's like once
I
again,
am.
this ain't no beef channel. This is not a beef channel.
I am
Okay?
a book of the Gospel of Bob. I'm one of the books in the Gospel. So
There you
That's what
go.
I said. I'm the book of the snake. I was the story of the snake. I am the snake. Now let me stop. I'm just playing.
Don't tell Dave that because you had
Nigga
some
do like a
bisexual
python a
stuff
little bit
going
though.
on.
But anyway,
Oh, come on now. You ain't have to sneak that in
I'm
now.
messing
Look,
with
she
you.
got a
I'm messing
page.
with
I
you.
just went on it and I
RLM,
subscribed
I'm gonna
to
go
it just
undercover.
a second
I'm
ago.
gonna go
So
I don't
undercover
got
that night.
addicted
remember to
over here to
subscribe.
this channel, dude. I don't got addicted, dude. It's sad. I don't know what's
we're
going
Yeah, I
on with
know.
me.
Yo, hey,
we're
you know what's
family.
crazy though? I
We have
spend
to
I've
have
been sad
we
and
have to
shit.
have
I've been sad. I've
wait
been
guys,
sad.
Hold on, be
Look.
quiet. Hold on.
let me get
Let
this
Kev
out really
go.
quick. We have to have a Friendsgiving night for like
Oh
Thanksgiving.
yeah.
To like
That's
do
gonna
like a
crack off.
Friendsgiving.
Oh, that's a
We gotta
nice
do.
idea.
so we're
We
gonna give
all sit
everybody
and
money or what?
eat a turkey leg. What are we
Hey,
doing?
what if
Yeah, a
what
night
if
that we spend together for Thanksgiving.
what about like on Thanksgiving? You know, we're gonna be doing our own thing, but just come up for a little bit just to show the plates and shit, just to eat
Oh
together
yeah,
and
that would be
going about the
fun.
business. You
Yeah.
know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
god, you guys don't
There
even
you
know
It
my
wouldn't
go.
be
mom.
it wouldn't
There
be
you
a
go.
long string. It'll be like we'll let us set a time. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We'll come up, hang out for about an hour, and then we'll
Yeah.
just go back with our families and shit. You know
Hey,
what I
guess
mean?
And
what?
that's different. You can't do that because of the time frame. The time frame is
We
going to
go,
be so different.
hey,
Right?
Skywalker.
Yeah, they'll be later
We
on
gonna
night. Like for me, I'll be at night,
Later at
but for
night.
everybody
Yeah.
we
else, it'll be
we gonna give away keys that night. Watch everybody show up. They want the key. Go
You
ahead.
got the keys. No,
I don't
yo,
want no
but
peace.
Hey, so like
but
let's
Solid
say
Snake,
like we can do
this
like
nigga.
that, right? Like okay, like we do like a competition and we do like for like third place we give away like
Oh
5
shit!
free memberships.
Because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, me neither.
I
Well,
wonder could you do that though?
You would
yeah,
have
but
to
Like
send the
when we
money
do
to them.
karaoke night, we do like free
You would,
rewards. Like
you
first
would
place,
have
you
to
get a free
send the money
T-shirt.
to them, and they would have to get a membership. That's the only way it would
yeah.
happen.
Well, you guys are kind of doing that with the gift cards for trivia night, no?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. We got
But
somebody.
I'm
they can
saying,
do
can we
whatever
like
with the.
direct the gift memberships? Like, can we give it to the winners? Like, you
No,
earn the
you got to
membership
mail them a
this month.
card or something. We can't pick
No,
who gets a
No, yeah,
membership.
it's gonna be
it's a
business.
random. It's a
gonna be
random gift with the memberships. You can't choose who you give it to,
Yep.
unfortunately.
They just like cash apps somebody or something like whoever went. I
That's what
don't
I
know.
just. That's what I just. I never mind. I forgot. Y'all don't listen to me. My bad.
No, you're Brown. Nobody listens to Brown.
Oh,
We
go
listen
ahead,
to you. We just
Skywalker.
don't
Go
listen to
ahead. You
you
might have an
like whenever
idea.
you're reading. But yeah, we listen to you.
As long as you ain't reading, they'll listen.
Yeah, as long as you ain't reading.
I can't tell everything.
We listening.
I ain't even got to be reading. I say something to you. Y'all ain't gonna listen. Shit.
Okay, my bad. Come on,
Man.
man. Got that big old
Wah.
back up
Come
there.
on, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't go out like that.
Don't do us like that.
Let's end
Stay
it with
happy.
food. Who got the
Sky's
best
at
fast food
Scorpion.
burger?
Fast
The
food
best what?
burger.
Good
Start
times.
Food
that
burger.
coffee shop.
Good
Get us a
times.
coffee shop.
What the hell is Good Times?
Oh, never mind. The West Coast thing.
Five
Burger.
Guys or Burger Fee? Burger Five? Burger Five? Burger
In and out. I'll go.
In and Out.
I've never
I tried
had
In and Out
In-N-Out.
once. I had it in Dallas. Pretty good. It's cool.
I've
Because you
had
can
In and
tell In
Out.
and Out how to make it burger. They got
I had
super. Go ahead.
I had a Five Guys burger. It was all right, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
I've never
They
eaten
have good
at
fries.
Five
They
Guys.
have good fries.
Yeah, the fries were very good.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
you
it
know what was
wasn't.
crazy?
See, I was gonna say
One day I was
Whataburger.
in. Hold on. Can I tell y'all a funny
I
story?
heard a
I was
Whataburger. I
in
haven't
Fort
had it
Worth,
though.
Texas.
That shit bomb.
I was
Like
in
whenever
Fort Worth,
you meet
Texas.
my homeboy, like, and you come out here, shit, y'all
Hold on.
going
I
to
had to
Whataburger.
teach the nigga how to work
Is my new
at
Oklahoma boyfriend
Whataburger.
prepared to fly me out to Oklahoma?
Absolutely. Hey, you like RLM, bro. Like, my bad. I didn't mean to call you bro, but I think
Yeah, you did.
that
You
you're
were married.
really going to like this dude because I was listening to you the other day, like, and you was talking about your type and shit, and I was like, yo, I got a dude that RLM would probably fall in love with, like,
Is
for
he a
real.
white boy?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
White boy. Like, see, I don't want to give too much away, like, but he, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not American.
Just
I'll
you
say
tell
that.
him that I like funny.
Hey,
I like to laugh.
Cam
Yeah, he's
Study,
funny.
man, we gonna have to
Answer
kick
the
you off the black
questions.
team.
Personality.
You playing for the white
Yeah,
team?
all that.
Yeah,
Like, he's not
you
American
an
either, so.
infiltrator. You're an infiltrator, man. We gotta kick you out the black team. So you gotta be adopted by the white team. You on the sideline right now. That's all that is. That's all
Damn,
that
dog, I
is.
got mixed kids too. That's fucked up. No, I'm
Well, you should be supporting mixed kids. You might be hooking up the Spaniard versus the Spaniard. At the end of the
damn,
day.
dog. You know what? I did
So
forget
Snake is
that
just mad because he's as dark as under the bed.
I did
Hell
forget
yeah,
though.
man. We need. Hey man,
I
y'all
am-
gonna make me change my mind. Y'all gonna make me change my mind. We need some black Africans over. We need some new level of Americans from Africa. We need the real African Americans. Yeah, let the new African Americans come on over here and reproduce. God damn, because y'all failing. What
You
the
want some
hell you
cheddar?
say? Oh, white man, I got a white man for you.
Yeah. Hey, but listen, look, but
That ain't the most anti-black shit I heard all night.
Solid Snake, listen, look, hold on, wait.
Hey,
Solid
Kev,
Snake, listen, hold up.
Kev,
Solid Snake, listen, look. I am taking a break
RLM is not
from
black.
my
RLM
title.
is not black.
I am
I didn't
taking a
say
break.
she was black, but he need to be voting for Team Black. You telling me you don't know no good black man?
Yeah, nigga, like, okay, or whatever. Like, so my other homeboy, like, who I was gonna have come up,
I know
and
it
he
ain't
actually
me.
still might
Shit.
come. I don't know. But this nigga, like, ghetto as hell. Like, you know what I'm
She might
saying?
like it. She might like it. Don't discriminate.
You know what I'm saying?
He'll be
Yeah,
good
all
for
right, that's what I'm
content,
talking
you know
about.
what I mean? Like, but
Yeah, it would be good content. Like, remember,
yeah,
I'm
but
black.
he'll be good for
We don't have
content
to
for sure.
sideline you, man. You can't do no recruiting, man. You already
Is
discriminating.
he a,
I don't
is
see
he a
them. I just hear them.
God-fearing
You
man?
anti-black. How you gonna be like white
Jeff,
man? I
is
got
he a
white man
God-fearing
for you.
man?
No. This nigga is ghetto as hell. Everything
No,
he
the other guy. Is he a God-fearing man?
I don't know what he is.
Leave it at that. Leave it
To
at
be
that.
honest with you.
Don't
Hey,
Okay,
you
okay.
know what,
All right.
Cam, we don't call them ghetto no more. We gonna call them indigenous.
Indigenous nigga. No, but
Yeah, you're indigenous.
Oh my god.
This is how
yeah,
we
but
get with the algorithm. We upgrade our words. You know what I'm saying? With the trending words of what we talking about, because that's like a hood, you know.
Art, I was
But
thinking
we just
if I
gonna
could,
call them an indigenous one,
if I
an
could convince,
indigenous FBA. Yes, an indigenous
if I could
FBA.
convince my sister to come, because I'm still working on it. I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I let her pick the one for me, knowing how she knows me?
You gotta have a
No,
co-sign.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
I
that.
still
Listen,
think you need to do the dinner
learned as
thing
black
where you
people.
eat the same food.
No. This is cultural advice. Don't fuck with your family when it comes to some shit like that. Now they gonna always fuck you over.
That's gonna happen once I choose the date. Once I choose the date, then we can do an actual date online.
It's just a black thing. It's just a
What if
black
she didn't like something that
thing.
you like about somebody that was talking that you were talking to, and now she chose
Yeah,
them not to
no,
because
it's true. I just want her to come up and like at least read the questions. I want her to do something because I think it'd be fun.
I'm trying to make everybody mad, but don't nobody want to come up and debate me tonight. I don't guess so.
Well,
Everyone's
listen,
like,
nigga, it's been 8 hours now, nigga. I
Yeah, I
am
know.
the
I get up too
interracial.
late, man. I've been working all day. Shit.
I
I
am the
get out too
interracial
late.
relationship ambassador. If
are.
y'all didn't know, I am that.
Oh,
He
Lord.
wants a mix
The
So
white
you
of.
say
woman
RL
whisperer.
Them should be with a white
Yeah, the
man.
white
Let's
woman whisperer. And I'm also
yeah.
a negotiator. I am a negotiator.
Negotiator.
Yeah, I've
Did we
settled
all just
disputes
lick up
between
Pete
the
like
Does
Negroes.
30
that just
minutes
means
ago?
he's good at buying groceries? That's what that
Right,
means.
right.
No, I
With his
He's
settled
good with
big
disputes
ass.
food.
between
He
Negroes.
knows his food, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Explains the
hey,
belt size.
but listen, y'all. Everybody have a good night, man. I'm about to take my ass to bed,
All
and
right,
I'm out.
Kev. Good looking out for your friends.
Ah,
Good night,
man, I
Kev.
don't know why. Well, y'all got busy lives, and it's Saturday.
I'm
some people
next
work
on
on
the line.
Saturday.
Love you guys.
All right, mommy.
All right.
Be safe. We'll talk to you
Thank
later.
you,
Good seeing you.
Einstein, we'll meet up. We'll get together.
Hey,
Don't
I
give up.
subscribe to
Don't
your
give up.
page.
Don't give up on me yet, okay?
All right. That means I got a lot of hope then.
Well, she's got hand
Oh, shit.
tattoos. So, this
Exactly.
helps.
I'm ratchet. Like I'm a little ratchet.
Yeah.
Nah, don't do that.
Hey man, I think it's about that time, man. Nobody sent no super chats. They didn't want us to extend the show. We still
Oh
love
well.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get y'all last words in, man. Go ahead.
God
Anybody?
bless each and every one of you. Thank you
Hold
for
on, real
being
quick.
part of the show.
Hold on, Bill. Before you leave, you gonna start early tomorrow? Tomorrow Saturday. I got shit to do, but I can come in and out. We got a karaoke.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be watching the Hurricanes game.
yeah, but they ain't
We
till
not singing to
7:30.
each other. Yeah, we not singing to each other tomorrow.
Yeah,
They
we
not.
ain't singing until later on,
We'll
Yeah.
shut
like
that
eight
shit
I'm gonna
down.
sit in
o'clock.
the background because I don't know if I can sing or not.
Well, nobody
We're
can.
not
Rap.
That's
doing
the
that.
fun of it.
You can rap. Nobody up here can sing, but they do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I'm
I'm
the
a
only
mess
one that
with
keeps it
y'all,
real.
man. Come
But
on.
we don't want is the same four people singing 12 songs
Right.
in a
Right.
row all night long.
Yeah,
We're
that's
not
what's
doing that
up.
no
Though.
more. We're not doing that no more.
Well, y'all, what needs
Tyler,
you to
you
do
ain't
then
never.
is you need to make a little video on
And
YouTube, just make a little
people
short
get
video
excited and they,
explaining what we're doing and pre-post it so that way people can see that on this date we're going to be having this. So you guys need to make some little advertisements for your page whenever you guys do that, and just make little shorts so that way it's like an advertisement, and then you can drop it in the comments and stuff while we're talking and stuff and while we're doing all this, just like you're doing in the other videos. You can drop that little short ad that we created and put it in here, and then people can see what we're doing.
you see these three guys, nobody here is smart enough to do that.
Hey, or do like a poll and
I don't
have
even know what
like
the
an
hell they just said.
invite. Like do like a poll
I'm
and
talking about
say
clipping up
invite.
a video and
No, it ain't even that
making it
complicated.
short,
It's like a
splicing it all
post. You're gonna make
together.
a Hotmail post, HTML post in
Motherfucker,
YouTube.
I can't email. I can't do any of that other shit.
That's the thing,
No.
though.
It's gonna be a poll. We're gonna do like a
Man,
random poll.
we gonna get you an email, Uncle Bill.
Well, I
Hey,
don't know
listen,
how to send one either.
Yeah, we
I'm
gonna get
learning about AI right now, so I'm gonna start doing what they doing over there as far as that, so that way we can have it on our page. And then after we get to a certain point, after I learn more about it, I'm gonna start creating little ads for us using y'all and shit like they doing on that. So it's easy because you guys can set up a whole speech for the like, share, this and that for each one of you different ways the way you guys want to set up. And then all you got to do when it's that time, just pop the video up. Everybody got to shut up and listen to it. That way there ain't no over talking on it, and then it's a video ad that we put on our own page. So that'd be something that
oh
we
yeah, we
can
can do
like.
that.
That'd be good to do.
Yeah, we can do that. We can
Go ahead
record
and
that.
close it out, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll see
Uncle
y'all
Bill,
later.
man.
Thank y'all, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thank
Shout
y'all
out
for
to
praying
everybody, man.
and everything for my surgery. I appreciate y'all thinking about me. Thank you very much, and
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
yeah,
get well, buddy. for sure. Serious.
Already,
Watch the wound and watch for any red tracks. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, the red stuff coming out, little
Yeah, you'll
tracks.
see a line.
Yeah,
Make sure it just stays around the rim of the opening. Yeah, okay.
Hey, and our number's been down lately, man. And I'm seeing that. Let us know, man, what y'all like, what y'all don't like about the channel, man. We good with criticism.
Are we doing anything wrong? Is everything okay?
We're growing
Let us know.
We appreciate the fans. We're gonna give back. So y'all stick with
No,
us.
I don't think. Like I say, what I think a lot going on right now is probably just a lot of restreamers. Like you'll probably see like 29, but of those 29, you have restreamers.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? And they
Skywalker,
probably
close it out, man.
restreamed probably like 5 or 6 people in the audience, and they just trying to get their view counts up. But I get it. It'd be nice if everybody was open and honest about this.
All right, y'all.
But it's not a possibility at this
All
point
right, y'all.
because
Peace out,
everybody
man. We all right,
thirsty.
man. Holla at you, Snake. We'll holla at you. All right, bro. We'll holla
No,
at you.
that's what I
We'll
think
holla
going
at you.
on.
What
I
time
don't
Right,
know.
man.
They got 30
What time?
people in.
Welcome to the gospel of pop. Three wise fools on a cracked old mic, dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rock. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise by it, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sips, says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punch her free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul.
Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight to Vine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hooded full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get their credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tuck. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. Talks through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves his sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.